I love you.
Yo, 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 yo. Hey, everybody, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, my Steam's up. We're not playing those games today. We played those yesterday. Today, we're playing some Jackbox. We're going to play some marbles. That's up first if you guys want to hit play. We're playing some Jackbox later. I've been loving the Jackbox lately. Puzzles pinned. If you guys want to join the puzzle, it's open already. The race, hit play in the chat to join that. We'll start off with a race in a second, but first, and more importantly, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Krilly. Welcome in Konop. Welcome in Space Monkey. Welcome in. Did I see who else? There's a lot of people popping in. Rum is here. Rum said I love you. Swooch is here. Maddie got first. Chris was here. Who else am I missing? Ducky was like super early, gang, here at like 30 minutes before the stream started as I was setting things up. If I missed you or if you're lurking, Space Monkey, I see you too. I'm going to say some names twice now, but welcome in, guys. We're going to start with a race here. Let's go marbles. There's the puzzle, and here's the race. Okay, first thing, first track. This is the procedural raceway. Now, I think like every day the track changes, procedural generation style. Let's begin the countdown. I'm going to turn the tunes down a touch, but not too much. I think my microphone changed settings somehow when I unplugged it and plugged it back in, but it sounds right. It sounds fine. Okay, we have 40 seconds on the clock. Well, it would be in like an emergency situation only, Peaches. Like if I needed you desperately for the dailies or for something, and you just have to like put up with being stinky for a second, and then you could shower after. It's not that I'm saying you can't. I might have just needed you for something. What's the procedure? What's the procedure? Rum's got a nice skin here, guys. Take a look at this clown car. Bozo. Look at that driver. Goofy eyes. Got some cool skins here if you guys want to use them with numbers 1 through 6. I just bought a 7th skin slot with the points we earned just by playing. And we just got to keep playing to earn enough points to buy another skin for that slot now. So I do have an extra slot now. I guess I might have a leftover skin I could put in that slot. We'll check after this race. But we might be able to roll for a new skin soon. I think we're on track to get one of those in a Wednesday or two. We don't play this every day and all day long like some other players do, but we'll still earn our points. We'll still earn our skins. Space Monkey, zoom in. How's everyone feeling today, though? How's everyone doing? Yeah, I'm okay with that, Peaches. I just need you to be here for me sometimes. Today, we're just marbling away anyways. You can get your shower in if you need to. We'll do some dailies in a minute, folks. In between marble races, we'll play some daily games. The puzzle, I'll jump into as well at some point. Yeah. I mean, I'm having a hard time with motivation just lately with like all the winter, just seasonal kind of blasé color scheme really bringing me down, you know? So I hope that maybe some Moose Stream can help you work through that, Space Monkey. We got some dailies coming up. I'm looking at that. Let's jump into the race here. Yeah, winter's killing me too, Swooch. Here we have the top two. It's me and it's not rigged with 9-3, followed by Chris. Look at that pink name. He was the champion last week, one of the VIPs from last week. Can he defend his badge this week? We'll see. That is yet to be seen. Konop is right behind now. 9-3 got spun around in the discombobulator. Konop and Ginger Ratbot coming now to chomp on my heels. Krilly's in the mix there. Space Monkey and Matty Rocco shouldn't be counted out. Swooch taking a dive in the wrong direction. That's where the finish line is, over there, not over there. Space Monkey's taking over the lead while I looked away. Holy smokes, I shouldn't have looked. This is your new leader here, guys. Space Monkey coming down the straightaway into the final part of the track. There's not too many more obstacles. I don't know if anybody can catch up to this Space Monkler here. Take a zoomed out approach here. We've got Konop in 3rd place right now. Ginger Ratbot sandwiching the top 3. We've got 9-3 in the middle of the best of the rest here. The race for the best of the rest with Peaches. Space Monkey locks in that first spot there. Nothing crazy controversial about that. Konop, though, battling it out with Ginger Rat Bot for the final second, and they steal it. Congratulations, Konop on silver. Peach is taking 4th over 9-3's 5th place. Maddie Rocco taken out. Oh, by the push pin, taken out. Chris coming through. Rum's also gone off the track. Chris and I are going to battle out for the next place, the next position. And Chris takes it by an inch. Krilly is going to be your next best runner. The last place, booby prize, 8th place. The results are finalized. And that is your top 8 DNFs for Maddie, Swooch, and Rum. You got to race hard to try and win these races. So I'm not laughing at these guys, you know? Every inch matters. Someone quote that. All right, let's go next, guys. What's that now? In marble races? Oh. Yeah, in marble races, for sure. Definitely. This is your next track, guys. It's a really short one. The record on this track is by Razor, a time of 54 seconds. Pretty good time, though. Not sure if we can beat that. We'll see. All right, now I'm going to calm down a bit. I'm not going to be in commentator mode. We're going to hang out for a second, do some dailies. I get so hyped up in the races, but currently in a meeting with 200 people, and one person isn't muted. It sounds like they're near a plane right now. You should type that in the chat. Be like, is anyone near a Cessna 597 or something like that? Oh, your ops manager said something? You should comment on the type of plane it is. Be like, sounds like a Boeing. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you, 9-3. Next race is open, though, guys. Oh, man, the puzzle started. Take a look at this, guys. We've got Zebra in the puzzle, Krilly in the puzzle, and the good old Cornop. They're working on the edge right now. This picture brought to you by Tundra. It's of a sunflower field with a child in the middle of the sunflower field. Pretty cool picture. Emal, welcome in, welcome in. So we got the puzzle at the top of chat if you guys want to join the puzzle. We got marble races. We're going to do another one of those in a second. And right now, we're going to jump into a quick daily game. Let's play the strands. How are you doing today, Emal? Weird. What did we do last time that we were having this issue, Krilly? Was it like a settings thing? Was there a settings thing we changed? You're doing great. That's great to hear. We're going to play some Jackbox later today, Emal. For now, some daily games and some races and some puzzles. Let's jump into the strands. Today's theme, that's not very polite. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Switch to your okay. Yeah, if the phone's being stupid, at least we can hang out. We can help with the dailies here. Virtual e-meetings are hard. I mean, I don't like doing them, but I know to mute my mic. I'm so self-conscious, though. I think that's why 9-3, you know? Learning to use Teams. I think they should teach it in school to kids now. Right now, just listening? Hell yeah. We're looking at this word search here. Today's theme is that's not very polite. Rude is spotted at the bottom. Welcome in, Tundra. I was just saying we're using your picture today of your son in the sunflower field. Is this the DE? I'm not the wrong rude. Okay, rude might be part of the spanogram, though. Hold on to that thought. Krilly sees the word dates this way. What else can we see? Interrupt. Am I going off this? Yep, interrupt. Cool, that's good right there. Prude. Oh, it could be P-R-U-D-E. That was a good thought. Don't be rude. You see D-O... Hold on. D-O-N-T-B-E-R-U-D-E. That's going to be your spanogram here. Don't be rude. Yeah, the shout. Shouting is rude. Anyone else have anything I missed? You're never hiring anyone under 20? I mean, I was watching a video the other day. This guy was like talking to a kid in Fortnite and he's like, did you do your homework? He's like, I don't do any homework. Homework's for losers. And I'm like, oh no. No. It's all good, Tundra. Sometimes it's inverted. I'm not like... Tundra, actually? Shouting's rude, Tundra? Actually? I'm actually... I'm doing good today, Captain C. I'm winning. I think so. How are you doing today? I hit the gym this morning. I took a picture of Jimmy. I posted in the Discord. Ooh, late's a good idea. Yeah, being late is rude. Oh, that's a good idea though. To point is rude. Yeah, people say that. To stare is rude. What else can we see here? To burp is rude. What else is there? There's two more words. You saw burp. Okay, I missed that. I'm so sorry, Curly. Maybe I peripherally visioned that. I stole your answer. I just sometimes miss some here. After school, yeah. Jeez, can you please keep it to after school? Let the children learn. Burping is normal and natural, not to be apologized for. In some cultures, burping is a sign of respect for a good meal. It's a cultural thing. Tease, that's a good one actually. T-E, oh, hold on. T-E-A-S-E. And the last one is to... That's rude. I'm rude. To gloat. To gloat. I thought it might have been tail or talgo. It might have been those two, but actually it was gloat. Peaches and Monkey seeing that one. Good job, guys. All right, we're going to play some races. After that, we're going to go through the connections, the Wordle, and some other games, rattle, circuits, and stuff like that. Let's go into the next marble race, though. Right over here. Oh, quick check with the puzzle, because it's probably like half done. Yeah, I figured the edge would be done by now. Starting to get the red together. I figure you guys are puzzle experts. Sorting some puzzle pieces, nice. I usually do that too. That's my role. I'm a big sorter when it comes to puzzles. I usually pre-sort things, and we're going to start the countdown for the next race here, guys. Pop into a meeting. Yeah, this is such is life. I think that emote, I see that emote used now next to the word meeting more than any other context. And I don't know if I should be like sad about that or just like understand that's just a part of life and I shouldn't feel negative or positive. It is what it is kind of thing. I just associate the life emote now with like a meeting. That's very, very, very tough to do, Captain Z, but I think the cam has the right thought there. At least you got us, you know? I don't know how to make that better because I can't make that easier to... It's a grieving process in a way. I'm glad you're here to hang out. We got this race underway, guys. Amal just came in. Amal might take this one. It's tough to cut out people for that reason especially, but for any reason of like hate, like... Or if they don't support you, like maybe someone's just a hater. Like, you have a dream. I want to be a musician. Someone says like, you can't be a musician. Like any hater in any way, like cut him out, get him out of your life. Cut him, leave him. We don't need to worry about them. Exactly. It's better for everybody. Better for you especially. They probably weren't. Yeah, maybe if they're not frog friendly, cut them. They're gone. They're not in the moose herd. Holy, take a look at this. I told you guys Amal was the one to look out for, but it's none other than Rum in the clown car coming down the main lane into the booster strip, off the ramp, back on track. Holy smokes, folks. Can you catch up to that? Amal's in the mix there. Peach is in the mix. It's possible. We got Konop coming through, but they missed the landing pad. Krilly also a little off kilter there. Captain Z's flying through, though. Space Monkey's in the mixer. We got Ginger Ratbot coming through. Chris now in the action. 9-3, slowly getting there, slow and steady. My marble's there in last place. It's not rigged. Chris, another Chris victory. The warm-up races are going well, guys. We're going to be doing some Grand Prix today. 3 races in a row back-to-back that everyone contributes to your total score. Not a throw today. Yeah, Chris, you're in good form. You might be able to defend your title of VIP. We got Rum getting 3rd, Peach is getting 4th, then Space Monkey, myself, a 9-3, Amal coming in 8th, and Captain Z. At least you finished, you know, Krilly. And who else was it? Konop fell off the track there. Fell off the track, and that's unfortunate fact. But we're going to move on. We're going to hit random track here. We'll do one more warm-up race, And then after this one, we're going to go into a Grand Prix. Peach is coming out with all the wisdom, like a yogi on the mountain. It's just like these simple 5 to 3 letter sentences. Like they're almost like Sun Tzu Art of War. Good morning, Harvest Moon. How you doing? Welcome in, Harvest. It's good to see you. This is a good map. This is a new map. This is a fun one. Get your marbles on track, guys. We're going to do this later. Some daily games to play here. Space Monkey, you got your meeting. Kill it. Report back to us after. We got some more games to play today. How you doing, Harvest? Yeah, I was commenting on the newness of this track when I was reading Cam's message. That's such a good line from the original Nemo. Working is working right now. Work is work. Let's jump into some more dailies, folks. Gonna go into the next daily game. It's gonna be connections. I got 16 words. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm gonna show you these 16 words. And we gotta make 4 groups of 4. The clip of the guy falling. Oh man, that's the one. What show is that from? It's from what's the show name? She has like an online blog. Why? How come I keep forgetting it? Someone help me. What's the show that Gibby Arrive comes from with Miranda Cosgrove? iCarly. Thank you. I could remember the actress's name, but I couldn't remember iCarly. I could remember Miranda Cosgrove, but I couldn't remember iCarly. Okay. Clearly, I'm going to need some help with the connections. Let's go into that. Here's the words. I need throw, crib, copy, newspaper, pirate, cave, bottle, mobile, blanket, can, lift, signal, sham, suit, cardboard box, sheet. Okay. We got to get 4 words together in a group. Thinking about things I sleep on, cardboard box and a blanket. Maybe something like that. Newspapers. This is what I make my bed out of. Oh, Tundra has a different idea about beds. Never mind. Sorry. Blanket, sham, sheet, throw, and Tundra likes it. Harvest likes it. I still remember Dog with a blog. We watched a YouTube video on that, right, Cam? Okay, let's do blanket, sham, a throw, which is also like a blanket kind of idea. And a sheet. Okay. It's not good. I think you brought it up on stream. We watched like a video. Bedding is correct. Okay. Anyone else have thoughts here? We still have newspaper, cardboard box. Crib and cave. Crib is something in a card game. Isn't it something in cribbage? What about mobile? What about signal? These two can go together, perhaps. What about copycat? What about pirate? Mobile, cave, suit, signal. Batmobile, the bat cave, the bat suit, and the bat signal. I'm gonna try and guess the color of this one. I mean, I could see it being purple even. I could see this category even being purple. Let's see. Very, very nice, Rum. Very nice. Blue, you think, Cam? I was debating between blue and purple. That was the purple one today. Let's go next. That was a very tough one. I'm glad you saw that. Let's go into... I like these together for some reason. Maybe with a tin can. A bottle, a can. That's very nice. I like that. Recycling. There we go. In the last category, copy, crib, lift, pirate. This gives us to plagiarize, to steal the ideas from. Very nice. Clean game, guys. We're going to rock right into the Wordle. Then we'll jump into another race. Here we go. We'd lost the streak over the weekend, and also on Monday or something like that, the word was diabolical. But we're going to keep going. I've got a new habit routine in the morning. I'm back in the gyms, and I'm going to do the Wordles and dailies in the morning after my gym session. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that too much, but I haven't heard that often either, Krilly. Dingy's the word right on top of the game here. That's the first word of the day. Dingy, and I'm also going to give you... I'm going to give you while. Yeah. Okay. This is all the information you get. This is oh, dingy, like that's in the water, not dingy. How do you spell dingy? What's the difference? Dingy versus dingy. Fruit could be good, but we need to take okay, all those letters look good actually. Trait could be good. Let's go fruit and then trait. If the T sticks. If the IT sticks at the end. It's the same spelling. Okay. Thanks, Rum. Fruit. Okay, the I sticks there, but we got a U. So I can't go trait anymore. What else can we find here, folks? Now, there's no CH. I'm trying to think of like untie, but we don't have an E anymore. This is not going to be an easy one, but I'm sure we can find it. We've already eliminated a lot of letters. There could be a QU situation here because of our U. There is no N, yeah. We have our U. Cam's got the support that I need. That's okay, Tundra. I was actually not sure if they were spelt the same. It's an interesting word, Swooch. All these letters look legal to me. We haven't checked the P. The U can get a new spot. The B is good. The C is there. Let's find information. Okay. If it's cubic, we're fine. What else could it be? I think cubic is the only possible situation now. Chris, omega lol, cubic. Double C is crazy. Tundra agrees with it. Is there anything else before we send double C's? This is the province I was born in, Quebec. I'm joking. That's not how it's spelled. Cubic is the only word. Yeah, okay. Good job, guys. Nicely done. GG's. That's a big one today. Back on the right track. You're so cubic. You're so square. You weren't laughing at me? No. I totally knew. Like, when you said cubic omega lol, it was just like, of course it's a... You're like almost eye rolling, right? GG's, yeah, Amal. Hell yeah. Let's go into the next game, folks. We're going to close that website. The puzzle is flying, guys, but it's going to get tough now. I think the focus would be on getting yellow. Yellow would be the next thing I'd focus on. Get some flowers together. All the easy bits are done. You guys are doing great. I'll have to open up a new puzzle soon. Let me know as soon as this is done. I'll open up a new puzzle. And let's go into that race I promised you guys. I'm a moose of my promises. Let's play here. Play. Type !play in the chat to join the race. 60 seconds on the clock. This is the last warm-up race of the day. After this, we're going to be fighting it out to see if Odie and Chris can defend their VIPs from last week for winning the championship races. We're going to have some battles today. We're going to have some Grand Prix today. This is the last warm-up round. I usually try to save them, Tundra, and upload them in the puzzle channel. And if I ever forget to upload them, I have them in my downloads folder. But if you want to download it yourself, you can do that too. Hey, Odie, how's it going? Welcome in, Kowalski. How you doing today? Starting in 20 seconds, folks. Yeah, we're going to do some battles today, Krilly. Do some battles, do some Grand Prix. We'll hand out a few badges. We'll see if Odie can defend their badges. There's some other out there. I think Zebra's got one too from last week, maybe. Here we go. Okay, all our marbles heading into the funnel before they get eaten, gobbled up by this first shark here. The first shark will digest you. Don't worry. It's not a bad process. Just go down slowly through here. It's fine. Look, there's no stomach acid. Okay, and then this is like his stomach, I guess, or something, metaphorically speaking. We're going down there. Everyone's still tightly packed together. Gonna head into this hamster ball here. Get shaken up a bit, and the order will really get spun out here. It's tough to say who's going to be in the lead until some marbles start getting spit out by this ball here. I can see, looks like Tundra, looks like 9-3. Some marbles may be settling under at the bottom. The first one out, though, is Peaches, followed by Odie. We've got Tundra and Harvest, the next two marbles out that chute. Now we're on board with our front runners. Odie and Peaches coming into these turnstiles here. Tough to get through, like you're in the New York subway system. Holy smokes, Tundra, Harvest, and Chris battling it out with Conop and that other track. It's anybody's race here, Husker. It's exciting. Odie's coming down the stairs. You're front runner at the moment, but anything could change. These push pins, you got to navigate them. Clean run there, through the boost pad, into the anti-grav section, down into the bucket.
So
who's going to catch up here? Yo, Kowalski, thanks for the follow. And we're dropping down Tundra in the bucket. Peaches there with them. Harvest and Conop coming through. Amal's in the mix too. I told you, don't ever count out Amal. Chris is coming through. A lot of people spread out now. Looking at Space Monkey, Kowalski, Captain Z, Krilly, Rum, 9-3 at the back. Jumping back ahead to our front runner, Odie, still in the lead. Taking the central paths here after the waterfall section into a funnel. I'm trying to get a zoomed out perspective to see who can even catch up to Odie. It's Peaches in second place, followed by Tundra, Harvest, Conop, and Amal. I don't think anybody can catch Odie, but if it's going to be somebody, it's going to be Peaches. They're trying to fight off the bot right now. Harvest is catching up. Odie having a little stumble there, a little trip up, giving Peaches a chance to catch up even further. This might come down to the wire, folks. We're making a race out of it. Odie takes a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Peaches coming to the final section here. We got a brand new Plinko board and then into the drop zone for the final scores. Here we go. Peaches is going down the Plinko board. This could be the great equalizer. Taking a good route here. Peaches kind of getting stuck on that left side there. Odie flying back down, trying to catch back up. Tundra's in the mix, though. Don't count out Harvest. Chris says, I want a piece of that pie. I want a slice of that cake. There comes Amal. There comes Conop. Here comes Kowalski. And we're looking at Peaches in the rotundulator. Getting out cleanly onto the double boosters, into the cannon, and there, flying into the finish line. Peaches is your winner. Peaches is your victor. Let's take a look at the best of the rest, or the rest of the best. We've got Odie trying to grab second place here. Silver medal goes to Odie. And I can't see, the pack is still so tight right now. Conop's going to be your bronze medalist as long as they can stick the landing. It looks good to me. There's your top three. Tundra's going to be fourth. Chris is going to grab that fifth. Again, as long as you guys land perfectly, don't want to get ahead of myself. Yeah, Chris just missed. See? I shouldn't speak too soon. Chris, you missed the finish line. Kowalski missed but bounced back in somehow, taking 8th place. And to round out the top 10, we got Space Monkey coming in. Unless we can speed things up here, the fire's going to consume me and my friends. Rum, go for it. Rum, the only person left alive. There we go. Squirrel Appreciation Day today? Okay, if it's Squirrel Appreciation Day today, I got to show you some of the pictures that Tundra posted in the Discord. Good racing though, guys. English Muffin, you got time to make English Muffin, Swooch. You just might miss the circuits and maybe a bit of the rattle. That's coming up next. I didn't know it's Squirrel Appreciation Day. Tundra, let me show this recent squirrel picture you shared. The new race is open too, guys, if you want to join it. Actually, scratch that. My bad. We're not doing this race. Hold, actually, Amal. That's my bad, Husker. I gave you instructions that I cannot support because we're doing a Grand Prix. I got to pick up 3 random races, and we're playing this. Yeah, exactly, Husker. Fuck that race. Okay, now we're playing. Now it's happening. This is the first race of 3 in a Grand Prix. You can see that right up there in the white text box at the top. Grand Prix, 1 of 3. You're going to want to enter all 3 of the races if you can, because the scores are cumulative. The scores add up. So if you come third 3 times in a row, that's better than winning a race. So you got to try and participate in each of the 3 races. We'll hand out a VIP badge for the week. And those that have them right now, you're going to lose them. You can have a chance to defend your titles. All right, this race will happen later. I just wanted to set that up correctly. We're going to go into the Discord. I want to show you guys the pictures. I posted a picture of my Jimmy. This was from this morning. He's just staring at me. And then Rudolph posted a picture of Orange Cat. Rudolph and Orange Cat hanging out. And then we're talking about, Captain Z said it's Squirrel Appreciation Day. Tundra, where'd you post that one? Was it in the puzzle pictures? It might be in the puzzle pictures. Or maybe it's in photography. Am I lost? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was like, it's in a channel. It exists. But apparently, I heard today is Squirrel Appreciation Day, so appreciate these squirrels with me. These are pictures from Tundra. Very, very nice pictures. These, honestly, like, this one here, I could see this in a National Geographic book. I could see this in a school textbook. Very nice photography. Love the pictures. We could do one of these as a puzzle later. Yeah, very clear pictures, and I like that Captain Z shared the news. It was Squirrel Appreciation Day today. All right, folks, the race is open. We'll start this one later, but again, make sure, if you can, no pressure. It's just a game, but if you want to get in all 3 races for your best potential score. Let's go into some more daily games, though, here, folks. Up next is circuits. Yeah, keep doing some squirrel photography, Tundra. That could be a niche photography thing that you could like master, especially with the setup you have. Little place there where they can all eat their nuts and stuff like that. That sounds weird when I say it like that, but you know what I meant. We're gonna play the circuits, folks. How to play, watch and learn. If you don't know how to play, watch and learn. Come back tomorrow. Adam's family friendly. I'm kidding. I'll tell you how to play. We're gonna put words into the blanks that match and make pairs with the words around it. So the Adams family friendly. We might even do the multiple player one today on Wednesday, Krilly. We'll come back around to do some crosswords later. Okay, we've got some ideas. Right on point. Could be. Maybe not, though, because stress ball pit feels right to me, and I don't think point ball is a thing. Right on red. Is red ball a game? Right on cue ball. What if we spell it like this? Money? Funny money? Which one do you like money for, Odie? Avid reader. Could be avid. Yeah, I'm stuck on that, Hunter. I think the way you spelt it is like a line, and I think this is the one about like cue ball and cue, but I get that mixed up too. Funny guy, family guy, guy as usual. Yeah, cone. It was so close, cone up. Money ball, right on the money. Yeah, but we can't say the money though, unfortunately, Odie. Actually, that's a great idea. Right on, because we can't say right on money. Business as usual. Funny business, family business. Okay, that's good. Krilly's got business. Thanks for saying that again, because I missed that. Card from Swooch. Card, business card, cue card. It's already over. It's already over. That's the game. What do you mean it's not working? I just missed your message. It's okay. I'm just slow, Swooch. Chris gave you credit. To Chris's credit, he gave you credit, and I did see that you said that. Yeah, cue card was good. Swooch found the card there. Oh, you think I just forged? I didn't just make up a thought that happened. I didn't just make up history. You think I just invented the past? I love that, Swooch. I'm going to quickly do the rattle with you guys, and then we'll jump into the next race. Deja vu, yeah. Actually, guys, I want to read this out to you guys, because this is very important to me and the future of us playing this game. This is a note from the constructor. People have asked me whether I use AI to create the circuits. I learned early on that AI is actually surprisingly bad at word association. It simply doesn't have a good ear for what is a solid circuit. Every phrase and every puzzle is thought up by me, or Brooke, or Madeline, without AI, and I use mostly old-fashioned tools like dictionaries and corpora, a vast searchable collection of text. Circuits is played internationally, and we try hard to create puzzles that make sense to everyone. Where AI can be useful is indicating the familiarity of phrases in other parts of the world. For example, while book bag is a ubiquitous term in the US, it apparently isn't in the UK or Australia and New Zealand. Without a large learning model, it would be difficult to reliably determine that. This way, the puzzle is more internationally accessible and hopefully creates a more pleasant solving experience for you all. There you go. So they do use a large language model sometimes to double check if their connections would be understandable to an international audience, but they come up with all their puzzles themselves. Or in Czechia, exactly. Exactly, Mira. That's cool. I like that transparency as well. Let's go into the rattle here, folks. How's the puzzle coming? Did the puzzle just delete itself? Did the puzzle just crash? I just was about to go check on it. The puzzle room exploded? Damn. Okay. I'm not sure what happened to the puzzle room, guys. You're moving pieces as it happened? I love you. Okay. We'll give the puzzle puzzle website. Oh, you can refresh. It's still there? Thank you, Tundra. Great news. Okay, guys. Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. Just refresh. False alarm. Saved. Yeah, I was actually going to get sad. Blame Konop. It's Konop. It's your fault. The puzzle still works. It's your fault. All right, let's do the rattle, guys. We're going from March to Selma. If you haven't played this game before with us, we're playing through this word all the way down the board to this word. We use these words in the clues to find the next word. And in this case, we're looking with March in the clues for a 5-letter word. So take a look here with me. Add an S to March and anagram. Can't be that because we can't add a letter. It wouldn't equal 5. Sometimes they have 1 or 2 less. Sometimes they have 1 or 2 more. It's never a fixed amount, I think. Also, sometimes it looks shorter because some of these clues could be 2 lines if they're longer clues. And today, all these clues look like they're 1-line clues. April's one after March, according to Krilly. You sure about that, Krilly? It is. Okay. I just checked the calendar. Krilly was right. I knew that. My birthday's in April. 6 letters today, guys. We're looking at 6 letters with April. Add an S to April and anagram to get a female name. Add an S to April and anagram to get a shape. Mayday, Mayday. May. Oh, May. I said Mayday, but May's funny. Yeah, it fits in 6 here, right? Okay, let's take a look at these guys here. Traverse a blank with April. Sweet ingredient in an April. Spring is the idea from Mira. It's not spring. Winter? Not winter. April comes at the end of... We go back to March. No, I'm kidding. Okay, tough stuff today, guys. I'm going to read through all the clues. Large thing in space, sometimes shaped like an April. Our April. Drop 2 letters. Can't be that. Double a letter in April to get a treat. I don't think so. Add an S to April and anagram to get a shape. Is a spiral a shape? I would think so. You locked it in, 9-3? Good thing it's right. It's spinal. What do you mean by that? My back is broken. Wait, let me play the clip.
My back is broken.
What, a vertebrae or what portion?
Spinal.
I don't know why I tried to take a sip of water. I'm always just going to spit it out. What part? A vertebrae? Spinal. Taking a look at Spiral Galaxy. I like that. We're looking at the next clue. It's 5 letters and 3 letters. 5 and 3. Milky Way. Holy smokes. That's where I'm at. Add an S to Milky Way and anagram to get a female name. Where's my glasses, man? I haven't seen them in days. I should like get the chain thing that librarians have. 7 letters, Milky Way. Sweet ingredient in Milky Way. Chocolate? Chocolate? What's a Milky Way? Nougat? What's in a Milky Way chocolate bar? I'm 90% sure it's like an American chocolate bar. Caramel's inside? Caramel? Let's go, Kels. Where does it say rum? We have caramel, and we're looking for a 5-letter word here. Good morning, Kels. Nice work. Popping in with the help. Camel. Traverse a what with a camel? Desert with a camel. Double a letter in desert to get a treat. I can do that one. Desert comes at the end of what? Okay, I need help with this one, guys. Add an S to desert? No. Desert comes at the end of what? Hey, Razor, welcome in. How you doing, Asmold? In the bigram hint? It does. I didn't even notice that, Asmold. You're right. There's a typo here. Damn, some more Odie lore. Of course you know the ingredients. Meal. Dessert comes at the end of a meal. Okay, that makes sense. And then Selma is the answer. Selma is the answer. I'm doing great, Razor. I had a great run this morning. I got back to the gym. Today's day 3, so I'm not back in it yet. But what's important is yesterday, I didn't feel good in the morning. And I didn't let that stop me. I just took the morning off. I streamed anyways. And then I did my run after stream. Well, March is like the marching of people in a protest. And Selma is another figure in the 45-minute march in from Selma to Montgomery, Alabama. Yeah, so Selma was the name of the town. There you go. But in March, speaking to the people marching. Let's head into some more daily games, guys, after some marble races. We got a whole Grand Prix ahead of us here, guys. I couldn't point it out on a map, John. Welcome in, by the way. I saw you jump in the race. I wanted to mention, jump in just like John did. Exclamation mark play here. Do you like them or do you hate them, Rick? Welcome in, by the way. It's going good, John. We're about to start a Grand Prix here, guys. I didn't know Selma off by heart, but I knew it was like the name of a person or place associated with Martin Luther King. Let's go into this race here, folks. This is the first of 3 races. We're going to do 3 races back to back to back to back to back to back. Oh, when is Jackbox? If you want to set like an alarm for Jackbox, I would say in 2 hours, just over 2 hours or so, Amal. Because we got a whole another hour of these races and games. And then after that, I want to work on the puzzles for a bit with the folks here, hang out for a bit. And then we're going to go into some Jackbox this afternoon. So in about 2 hours, we'll switch to that. Welcome in, Doug. How's everyone doing? How you doing today, Rick? Okay, sounds good, John. I'll catch up more with you soon. If you're going to be on mute, if you're lurking, I appreciate that. Okay, thumbs up emoji. Thanks, Imal. Ace is in the place. Let's go. Ace is in the race. Here we go, folks. We're going into this race here. Procedural raceway. Swooch is in last second. The race has started. At this point, it's too late to enter. I hope that goes away soon. Is it like cramping up? I had the weirdest thing. I woke up the other night. Both my legs were cramping. And someone said I should eat a banana. I need some potassium. Someone said I should have some water. So I think I'm going to try and have some more potassium and water in my life. Swooch, I'm trying to chase you down. There's explosive barrels on this track, guys. Watch out. Someone put nukes on the track. I don't know who it was. Swooch is in the lead right now. The whole moose herd is still pretty stuck together. Tight pack. Coming down the raceway here, guys. You're doing better than yesterday, Ace. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Rick. Besides the pain. Gnome dislocated your toe. Maybe you kicked something in your sleep. Like you had a nightmare and you kicked something. Emal, I'm channeling some positive energy, some speed towards you. You're a little behind in this race. Harvest is in the front pack here. Odie looks like they're in the lead at the moment. It's tough to say as this track wraps and winds around itself who's in the lead. The leaderboard certainly lies. It was you, Amal. You're the person that loaded the track with mines and bombs. Oh my god! Speaking of bombs, just Mira, Emal, Captain Z, all gone to the first mine. Odie's in the lead right now. Husker's not too far behind. Doug, actually in a good spot right now, right behind Swooch in that top 3 position. Doug is drafting right behind Swooch right now. Coming into the final obstacle of the race, we've got a discombobulator here. This red spinning disc can be your downfall. Is Odie going to make it cleanly through here? It looks fine, but you could get swept away. Oh, there's potential. They could get through here. Husker's trying to catch up, but they lost all momentum. Odie's going to sink it. Odie's grabbing gold. Unless something tragic happens, they've locked it down. Husker and John battling it out for the best of the rest. Second place. Is it going to be John? Is it going to be Husker? Can Crilly make the upset? Crilly takes 4th. The order remains the same. Rum and Swooch take 5th and 6th. We've got Ginger Ratbot following me in 7th and 8th. Kels and 9-3 take your 9th and 10th spot. Here comes Chris, Konop, Doug. Then Asmold, then Harvest, and Ace isn't going to make it. Harvest, you got to hurry up. The fire comes quickly. There's 3 races in a row, though, guys, so don't go anywhere. If you want to participate for the Grand Prix prize, which is a VIP badge, we're going to have to do 3 races in a row. Odie's doing what they can to defend their title of race champion. Let's go next. Next is the Gauntlet. Then finally we'll move on to the Raging Pen. That last one sounds terrible. The Gauntlet, I can do gauntlets. I can handle a gauntlet or 2. As long as you beat Doug, that's your like bar to set. That's what you do when you get a cramp, put your hands up in the air. Is it like a blood flow thing, you think, Rum? I wonder why your dad said that. Chris, who was the guy that said that? I know he was like a running back, right? This meeting doesn't have anything to do with me or my team. I'm just here so I don't get fined. All right, guys, we're going to start this race right away. We're doing these races back to back to back. Who is that football player? I remember he was in Skittles commercials. Marshawn Lynch. Yeah, he was like, wasn't he sponsored by Skittles, or he was in a Skittles commercial at one point? The first time you got the wind knocked out of you? I'm sure we've all had that. I mean, like maybe as a kid you fell off the swings the wrong way, or you're playing football or something like that. You get the wind knocked out of you. It's the worst feeling. You actually feel like you're dying. We got 30 seconds left on the track here. He's an actor now? Yeah, for sure. 9-3. That, and like for me, core memory, I was swimming and I was trying to like swim to the bottom of the pool and like go back up, and like I was running out of breath and I was swimming back up. And then there was like this lady on one of those like floatable mattresses, the inflatable mattresses. She was just like sipping her drink and stuff like that. And I came up like right underneath her, and she was so heavy I couldn't like get up, and I was like underneath her, like I was trapped under the ice, and I felt like I was gonna die. Like I was like out of breath, and I was like I was drowning underneath this lady's mattress. But I could have just gone 3 meters. I could have gone 3 feet to the right. Could have gone a meter to the right, and I would have been fine. But as a kid, I was panicking. As a child, I was panicked. You know what I mean? And when you're panicking as a kid, that's never good. It's not her fault. God bless her. Is mattress code for something? I wish. All right, folks. We've already lost a few good marbles. I see Chris fell off the map, and I missed whoever else was off the track already. We got Odie still in the lead. Holy smokes. They got gas today. something in their gas tank. Might be sugar. Well, no, that's bad in your gas tank. That'll break your engine. They might have some NOS tanks filled up or something like that. How was I saved? Well, I didn't actually drown. Like, I was able to, like, move to the side, like I said. I didn't actually swallow any water and stuff, or that much water. I think I took a mouthful of water, but I was able to get out. But it felt like, I meant to say, as a child, when you're in those moments, it can feel like you're panicked and you're like, I'm going to die moment. Like, even though clearly I'm here, I lived, you know? 3 times in your life, you have these kind of like feelings, 9-3. I don't know, guys. Can anyone catch Odie? If they get back-to-back victories, I think there's little more can be said about challenging them for a VIP slot today. John, you got to do something about it. Doug, you got to catch up. Odie's going for back-to-back victories here. Unprecedented. El Presidente. John, Doug, trying to catch up. Odie, halted. Their progress stunted by some push pins. Can John take a good line through this? Can Doug make momentum work? Doug's catching up. Doug's creeping and a crawling. Then Doug's passed into first place. Swoosh just fell off the track. We just lost Ginger Ratbot. Rum's coming in quick now. Ace has good pace. Harvest Moon's coming through with Husker, Asmolb, and Krilly. I jump back ahead to Doug. Into the final stretch. There's one more obstacle. A hop, skip, and a jump. Can Doug maintain their position? Odie's trying to catch up. Right now, they have to battle off. Oh, hold. Oh my God. I had to focus on that for a second. Doug almost off the track there. Ace jumping ahead, but it's just a little too risky. Odie and John going to battle it out for second place here. Doug has first locked down. Can Odie defend their title? Husker's coming through. We're zooming back in on this. Asmolb falling off, trying to survive. Harvest trying to win, falling off the track. Here comes Husker. Here comes John. Odie falling down the order into 4th place. This is a big upset. This is a huge upset. Krilly, your only marble left alive besides Odie. This is your top 5. This is going to be it, guys. Can you believe it? Odie was on track to get back-to-back victories, dropped down off the podium. That's crazy. That's crazy. That would be crazy, though. That would be an anime plot twist, Krilly. I've been a ghost this whole time. Is this my heaven? Honestly, that's a good question, 9-3. 9-3's been dead this whole time? Are we all just ghosts? I'll check out these Skittles here, Mira. Oh, they're like Skittles? I like the sour Skittles, but I can't eat too many of them. Congrats, Doug, on stealing that win away from Odie. Krilly, at least you survived. That's worth some points here. Next map is going to be the Raging Pin. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. So it's chocolate core covered with sugar coating. You know what, Mira? That's a lot more like what we have here in Canada called Smarties. Let me show you. Get in this next track, though, guys. We're going to start this race in a second once I pull up this. We have something exactly like that, Mira, but we call it Smarties. It looks like this. It's like a chocolate cover with the sugar like that. And they have these in the States too. I think this is in the USA as well, right? Does it have a different name in the States? I forget if they have a different name. Because these are Smarties in the States, right? In the US, they're different. These are Smarties in the States. They're like the chalk candy. Yeah, they're the exact same thing, right, Mira? Here they're called Rockets. They have different names, right? Those look more like Skittles. Yeah, but the Skittles are candy. This is like a chocolate one. Like the Canadian Smarties here. Canadian Smarties. You see the Canada flag here on the picture. Mira's got another picture here. This is the one they shared earlier. I didn't share it on screen, but this is what it looks like. It's called Lentilki. They're closer to M&M's. I would say closer to M&M's, yeah. Yeah, they're M&M's close to it. In Brazil, they're called confetti. That's a cool thing to see what it's called around the world. Okay, ignore that ad break warning. We're going to do this last race, and then we'll run the break. Rocklets. Okay. Rocklets in Argentina as well. Same color scheme as Sprees. I'm going to Google Sprees. But get your butts in this next race here, folks. The countdown is starting. Off to the meeting, John. Okay, good luck in the race. Good luck in the meeting. I'm looking up Sprees, because I think I've heard about that. Okay, Spree is a candy manufactured by the Willy Wonka Company. Interesting stuff. Sweet, tangy, tart fruit candy. Okay, interesting. All right, guys. The puzzle's going well. Great job on that. Again, just let me know. Make sure I'm aware when this puzzle's finished so I can see it and I can make a new one. I've got another one almost ready. We're going to run this quick race here, guys. Then we'll take a quick break and we'll play some other daily games, some more races. But this one could be for VIP. This one could be the decider. Odie's got a victory. We have Doug getting a victory as well. Who's going to take the crown? Who's going to take the VIP badge? At this point, we got 16 marbles on track. Asmob shooting down. Maybe it's Asmob. Maybe coming from behind in the final. Okay, Doug, Kels. We lost Doug, Kels, Odie, Tundra. It's unbelievable. Ginger Ratbot's in the lead right now. Ginger Ratbot's leading the pack. Harvest is coming through. Harvest is your front runner. That drop was a lot deadlier than I thought it would be. The weird rebounds can really kick you off the track there. All right, Harvest is now back out in front as things were before the tunnel. Myself not too far behind. Then there comes the clown car of rum. Watch out for Emal though. Ginger Ratbot falling off the track. Holy smokes, a deadly race here. John coming through. Krilly outside. Konop, be careful. No, I knew that was going to happen. I could see. You're just on the edge. I can't see who's in the lead right now. We just lost Krilly. I swear someone just threw Krilly off the track. Ace, just be careful. I'm going to go to head to Harvest, but Ace, be careful with that section. Did you at least die after 9-3? We can check the tapes. We'll check the tapes after the race here. This is certainly going to shake the order up, guys. The Raging Pin is going to be a real equalizer. We already lost Odie. We already lost Doug. Whoever wins this has a chance to take the VIP badge. This is not a good race for anybody who is not named Harvest, Emal, Rum, Husker, John, or Ace. Harvest is into the final Raging Pin section. What you have to do now is get to the center while the push pin is down, just like that, and get blasted up, just like that. Harvest and Emal both in contention for the first place. Emal getting hung up a bit in the outer ring. Harvest first dive down to the funnel. It looks like Rum can grab third as long as they can jump up before Husker drops in. Husker and John going to drop into this center pit soon. Emal locking down second place. You know, they've had some good performances today. That might be enough to take first place. Harvest with your victory, though. Is that going to be what does it? Everyone along the way today. We had a victory from Odie, a victory from Doug. I don't think it's clear cut, guys. I don't think it's so obvious. Rum gets third. Rum's marbles decked out. It's a cool one. He's got a clown and a clown car here. It's a really, really nice one. I mean, I have the moose antlers, which kind of match my like emotes and stuff like that. Don't think I can get much better, but that's a cool car. I just lost Ace at the back of the race there, and Husker, unless they can speed things up, is going to get toasted too. Husker's going to go for it though. Husker finishes. Ace got toasted by this fire that comes if you take too long. Once the first place finisher ends the race, a fire begins at the starting line that starts passing by the whole track. And folks, here's the results. We're going to rip them quickly, and then we're going to take a break in a minute here. Drum roll effects, please. Drum roll sound effects. Cue them all up. Okay. Drum roll number 1. The countdown. Doug died after 9-3. Okay, drum roll number 2. The top 3 answers on the board are, first things first, we have Odie in third place. Congratulations, Odie. Good try. Good try. Up next, we have, the answer is, who do you think it is? It's Husker. Husker finishing that last race really mattered. Husker gets second place. But first, and the winner of VIP badge, the first VIP of the day is John. John with enough to... That's not the drums I wanted. What the fuck? Hey, get out of here. Stop. Hey, guys, get off the drum kit. Guys, those aren't the right... Guys, that's not a joke. I'm not joking around here. Okay. Enough with the drums. Get off the drums. Congratulations indeed. Very good job. John is your VIP winner. That's your top 3. Take a look at the board here, guys. /VIP at John. He's going to come back from his meeting with a nice shiny badge. Concrete Rocco. I like when we said drop the O. Who said drop the O? That was the best riff on it. Good try though, guys. Out of the top 3, Doug in 4th place. Harvest in 5th after that win there. Emal in 6th place. Very good job. We have Rum, who participated in 3 races and came last. Ace. Maybe you've saved your reserve power for the next set of races. We got a battle royale coming up. And we also had Captain Z, Chris, Mira, Tundra. They didn't participate in enough races. You guys got to be in all 3 to win. As you can see, John here didn't win a single race, but had a good enough score. Scroll down so we can see 9-3 score. I don't think it goes down that low, Doug. All right, we'll do some more regular races for a bit. And then in a few more races, we'll have another event, either a Battle Royale or a Grand Prix for another badge. And we're going to jump into some more dailies after the ads are done here, guys. You named your new PoE character after Star Wars guy, Tuhan the Stink. We're starting some more Star Wars tomorrow. I'm so excited, 9-3. The story's actually so good in that game. All right, guys, get your marbles on track. Yeah, Battle next could be good, but we'll do some in-between races right now and get some more dailies done. All right, I'm just pasting a new puzzle together right now while this ad finishes, and then after the break, we're starting some more daily games. Okay, that's good. Okay, all right. I've got a new puzzle set up, so as soon as you guys finish that one, let me know, and I'll start that one. They're developing a cordless EV. Does it have solar power on it, Swooch, or how does it charge? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna ban you. You're actually gonna get so banned, it's not even funny. It's actually not even funny. No, don't laugh at that, Swooch. Don't laugh at that joke, 9-3. Swooch is not, that's not funny. I'm actually gonna ban you. No, don't laugh at that, Ron. That's not funny. I'm not laughing. Alright, guys. This track is so dark, it's tough to see what's happening sometimes. The Honda Accordless. Oh yeah, Raw, you think that's going to help you out here? Welcome in, Tier. Welcome in, Raw. Good to see you guys. Metamon, how did I miss you coming in? Metamon, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello. Look, this, I'm waving for Metamon right now. And then with this arm, I'm waving at Raw. And then with this, I'm going to go back to waving at Tier. Welcome back, Peaches. Welcome in, everybody. Folks, we're starting this race in a few minutes. We're going to do some more daily games. We also have on the go currently a puzzle. If you'd like to join us, we're finishing this puzzle here. And then I have another puzzle afterwards. We have puzzles all day. We're actually coming right up on those 9-3. Speak of the Devil. Movie guests are coming up and Bandle up next. Let's play those. Here we go. Pause. Sorry, Haley Williams. Daily Bandle. Movie guests are coming up next after this. First, we guessed this song. This song is from 2001. So the same year The Matrix 2 came out. Then we have 379 million views on this. Can we do the puzzle? Yes, you're allowed to join the puzzle. It's in the pinned message in chat raw. If you want to join right now, Tundra, Konop, and Parakeet are in that puzzle right there. It's in a pinned message. If you can't see it, let me know. Okay, here we go though, folks. First things first, the drums. I have no idea on this song. Generic drum beat, and it's just a snare and a kick. Darude Sandstorm, that's a great guess. I mean, it's better than what I have. That's a better guess than what I have. Does anyone else have a guess? Minutes Till Midnight, The Gospel of the Throttle. Sounds like some Dave Mathers jam session slop. Feels popish to you. I'll play it one more time, and we'll just throw a guess out there to get more drums, to get towards the bass and guitar. Hot and Cold, 2001. Which artist for that, Odie? I think it's going to be like Sum 41-ish. I don't think it's Katy Perry. You have an idea, Kels? Drum from the Monster Mash. It was a graveyard bash. I'm getting that kind of vibe of like early 2000s punk, kind of pop punk, kind of like, it is pop-ish, but that's what I'm getting is a pop punk 2000s kind of like alternative rock. Drop a Sum 41 guess? Okay. Yes, sorry, I said it early, but I had this screen up so you couldn't see the year. Anyone that missed it, 2001 is the release year. 378 million is the YouTube views. Blink 182. Yeah, I can throw that out there. Panic at the Disco. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Punk is Faster. Yeah, but that's what I mean by the alternative rock direction, like of these kind of like, they bridged a little bit. Some of them were punk-y, but they were still alternative punk. They were still alternative rock. They were still pop punk. I'm going to just guess Blink 182 anyways, because we just need to throw something else out there. And we need to get to some drums here. Let's find the other drum kit. Here we go. It's weird they split the drums like this. Okay, I got no idea here. It is very generic, but I think if you were a drummer, I think if you were like a musician, you would get it. If you played this song before, because it feels like it has some uniqueness to its beat. It's not completely generic. Guess the Dave Matthews? Yeah, okay, I'll guess that. You were thinking Smooth Criminal, but the year didn't match up. Yeah, do you think they have the alien? I can spell Alien Ant Farm, right? They do have the Alien Ant Farm version of Smooth Criminal, so I'm going to give that to Kels. If you were thinking that from the start, you might have been right the whole time. This is Alien Ant Farm, Smooth Criminal. Da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum-dum. Amazing. See, it was alternative rockish. I'm adding it to the queue. And we're going to listen to that quickly just before the request from Krilly here. Just so you guys can get a taste. It's a really good cover, actually. One of the better covers of all time. Yeah, nice birdie. Nice birdie. It was from American Pie 2, or it was featured on that movie. Suave villain here. All right, guys, let's keep moving. We got the puzzle coming along. Things are looking good. Got the movie guesser up next. And then after the movie guesser, another marble race, guys. So don't forget to get on the track. Okay. What are you guys feeling? Double actor start or director start? We have two different metas we play with. We play double actor start or director year start. What are you guys feeling today? Director rating. That's going to be a tough one. Anyone know David Yates films? Otherwise, I'll go to their actors next. Anyone know David Yates? He's one of the Harry Potters. Do you guys want the year now? Or do you guys want a quote? You guys want a release year? Or could you get the Harry Potter movie from the rating? He did the Fantastic Beasts. Okay, here's the year. A Smooth Criminal. 2011. 2011 is the year for this. I'm going to need your expertise here, guys. Deathly Hallows Part 2. Half-Blood Prince next. Anyone agree with Swooch or Rum? Platform 9 3/4. Deathly Hallows Part 2. Agree? Harry Potter? The 7th 2. Oh, that's what you're saying, 7.2? Because you're saying it's the 7th movie, Part 2? Man, you guys are so advanced. You guys are all right. And you guys are correct. This is the Deathly Hallows Part 2. Words are, in my not so humble opinion, our most inexhaustible source of magic, capable of both inflicting injury and remedying it. Amazing work on that one, guys. Very nicely done. Ratcliffe looking like a snack. He's got the nice jawline, you know? He's been mewing or whatever the kids say these days. I gotta turn off this page before Swooch has his crush on Emma Watson too hard. Let's go to the next game, folks. We're gonna play some marbles and then some more dailies. Yeah, this is a grand old sample, yo. I love Dobby too, but not in that way. I never thought of Dobby in that way. But hey, I'm not judging. This is a judgment-free zone. Actually, I do judge, but not you for that. I judge other people for other things. I've got 6 marbles, guys, if you want to use them. 6 skins, I should say. Use the numbers 1 through 6 for free skins, if you don't have any. But you can use your own if you have some. It's a vicious circle. Yeah, it's like an Ouroboros. All right, guys. We're doing 1 lap on the round racing track. We're starting in 60 seconds here, guys. Let's get it. Everybody's on track. Yeah, let me show you guys what 5 and 6 look like, because it's been a while since you've seen it. I'll move my camera over there for this race. Quickly. 5 and 6 are gold and blue skins here. Blue and gold skins. And then I'm going to pop back over there for the rest of the race, guys. Just want to show you those skins. This is a throwback, really. This feels like it's so old. Is this new? It just feels old? What is this band? It's not familiar, but it sounds like it's like a classic. Okay, guys, the race is starting. Here we go. The track is very dark, tough to see what's going on. I'm going to try and keep a bird's eye view the whole time. Metamon, taking a slow and steady approach here. They're going to wait for everyone else to make mistakes and try and get ahead there. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters is okay to request. Yeah, there's no penalty harvest for joining twice, so it's always cool to join 3, 6 times, 8 times, you know. We got Asmal, Blackivity, Krilly, Emal, lots of marbles moving quickly. I'm trying to keep this. I've got like a helicopter cam on this track, guys. Look at my camera work skills. A real test of them here. Tough to say who's in first place, but it might be Emal at the moment. Kel's not too far behind. The Moose Herd is tightly packed behind that. Konu's in the mix. Blackivity's there. I can make out Ace's name with Kels and Harvest. We got Peaches in there too. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool, Krilly. I'm going to look into them some more. I mean, it sounds like stuff I've already listened to before, so I'm not sure. I'll have to listen to more of their stuff before I like check them out, but okay. Emal is your winner. That was tight at the end. It was tough to see what was going on. The track is dark. I couldn't even tell what was happening in the final moments or where the finish line was. I kind of lost track. I got spun around. I got dizzy at the end. But it looks like Amal is going to be your winner today. Asmob takes third place. Chris is in fourth. Maddie, then Odie, then Ace, then Konu, then Blackivity, and Harvest. Yeah, I think this track is just too hard to see. And also, I got stuck, Blackivity. I got stuck, Husker. You're at least going to finish. But I'm stuck back here. And Kels is going to finish at least, but I got stuck somewhere. My marbles is doing nothing. I'm actually stuck, guys. You guys are doing a second lap right now. You guys are doing a second lap right now, and I'm still going. Guys. Okay, we'll check back in later on me. Oh, yeah, give me a push. Odie, yeah. Maddie, yes. Yes. Thank you, guys. What? I was just about to start going. All right, guys, GG's. What a crazy race. What a crazy one. Let's hit next, folks, on the race. That was a crazy... Emal, you won that one. It was tough to keep track at the end, but I think I'm going to skip this track next time. It's too hard to see. It's like a black void. You won that one. All right, guys, the next track is open. We'll do one or two more of these races, and then we'll have a battle royale. A battle royale. And watch out for Metamon. They're on fire today. Let's go into the next game, guys. Next game is going to be Guess the Game. Gamers. What video game is this? I mean, it looks very high resolution texture. This is a cropped screenshot of a game. It looks like it could be the outhouse from Shrek, but like zoomed in and 4K. What is this? Last of Us? Shrek Swamp? Skyrim? I mean, it would have to be modded Skyrim, I think. I don't think Skyrim has this like lighting system. Last of Us is a better idea. I see a couple Last of Us guesses. Shrek, the movie, the video game. I'm going to say Last of Us 2. No. But we get more information here. This is a game that has a Metacritic score of 74. And this picture shows us a red rocky outcropping. Maybe some red autumn leaves here. Could it be a Red Dead Redemption? Perhaps. That's Blood Gulch from Halo. Did they remake Halo? Did they like make a remake of the original Combat Evolved? Cyberpunk, but 4,000 years before Cyberpunk. You know, Red Dead Redemption is a good idea. Outer Wilds. I don't think so. I think Outer Wilds is less detailed. Red Dead must be over 72% scorer, 74% here. That's a good point. I think Outer Wilds also clears 74%, unless I'm wrong. Magic Carpet. Straight up, Cheeks. How are you feeling, though? How you feeling, though? Honestly, I should type in Magic Carpet or Cloud, probably. Let's send the Red Dead guess. I think Red Dead 2 is a good idea. The Hunt or Call of the Wilds. Okay, that's a good idea, Amal. I have that game on... it was free on Epic at some point. Okay, now we have some Japanese feudal building. Rolling. I'm doing good. Just, you know, Getting through the week. I think this could be like the new Assassin's Creed. Does it look this good? The new Assassin's Creed. Which one's that one? Does it look that HD? What is it called? Maybe it isn't. You've been watching some of it? It's not Outer Wilds. Now it's definitely not. Yeah, now it's definitely not. I love that game though, Odie. I can't wait till you get to the end of watching through it so we can talk about it. No spoilers though. I got nothing, guys. Anyone know what the Japanese most recent Assassin's Creed is? I'm just going to send an Assassin's Creed here. No. Okay, we got a castle, we got some fog, we got some snow. It's a Souls-like ARPG. Shadows was the one. Thank you, Black Activity. I just sent something. Lucky for me, it wasn't any Assassin's Creed anyways. Shadows or Mirage. I sent Rogue, but it wasn't from that could it be Elden Ring? I don't remember this from Elden Ring at all. The Ghost game, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotai. Now it looks like God of War. This came out, what does this say? PS5, PC, Xbox, and Xbox Cloud. It didn't say the year yet. No, not yet. Next we get the year, I think. It says Souls-like ARPG, platform are these gaming consoles and PC. 74% on Metacritic. And then the first picture shows just this. They don't have Ghosts of Yotai in the list. I kept trying Ghosts of Yotai the other day as something else. But they don't have Ghosts of Yotai in the list. Let's get some more information. I'll put Ghost of Tsushima. This is... Okay, what is this? This is like that... Isn't this that Chinese Souls-like? So it's not a Japanese building, it's a Chinese building. Architecture can be similar. Panda, panda, panda. You know this one, Raw? Wu Chang, yes. Thank you, Raw. Fallen Feathers. There we go. Good job. We got it. We got it. We got there. Yeah, this is an interesting game. More and more games coming out of China that are very, very well made, interesting games for Western audiences. 74% is not bad. Souls-like game, pretty good score. Bosses and stuff like that, not bad. Not bad. Here's the full pictures. Nice graphics. I don't know how the gameplay is. I haven't played it, but it looks pretty visually nice. Looks pretty cool. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. We're going to go into the next game here, folks. Next game's going to be Flaggle. Let's check on our puzzles. This one's in the wings, waiting to be started. And this puzzle's almost finished. Actually, it's focused on puzzle time. Let's finish this thing, and I'll start the next puzzle right now. Let's open up this bad boy. Let's make it 400 flat. It's a tough puzzle because it's all brown, so I'll make it less pieces. Canada start for the Flaggle. Okay, after we finish this puzzle, there's only a dozen or so pieces left. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's day been? I've been having fun hanging out with you guys. I'm one of those witches, babe. Okay. Yeah. Get the dark pieces in there. Just trying to find like where these darker pieces go first. I'm focusing on yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Good job, guys. This can go here. Nope. Maybe here. This goes here. Nice. This is going to be good, guys. We're almost done. Come on, come on. No rush, but I'm panicking because I can't find shit. I got to contribute. I want to be a team player. Fleetwood Mac's a classic. Can never turn down a good Fleetwood Mac song. There we go, guys. I'll sit back and watch the rest. There's more people than pieces left. GG, guys. Great stuff. Great stuff. Nice puzzle. Cool picture, too. Nice elements of color throughout the piece that are shared in different spots. There's a central figure. That's a good kind of picture. Isn't it weird that this face here is looking at me, though? What the hell is this? That's creepy. What the hell, man? All right, good job, good job. Tundra, don't forget to download that, but I'm going to catch the replay as well here, and we're going to open up the next puzzle, guys. Next puzzle is going to be open. I'm updating the link. There we go. Puzzle is Moosey now. New code, new puzzle, and I'm going to save the replay of this one. Someone did that to be silly, I bet. Yeah, someone pressed it with their fingers. Plants vs. Zombies with shaders. Oh my god. All right, all right. Yeah, I'm going to save the replay, guys. I'll just do this off the side here. All right, guys. Yeah, get started on the new puzzle. All the edge pieces are sorted out over here to the side if you want to work on the edge. There's less pieces for this one because it's a tough, pretty much gray puzzle. But let me know when you're done that. We're going to the next game called Flaggle. This game, we're taking a look at flags. So here's how to play. The example shows you green means correct color in this location. So if you guess this flag and you get this image, it shows you that there's red and yellow in those areas. We're going to start with Canada, like Curly said, because one day it's going to be Canada. Hold on, we got a big chance today, Asmob. The code word's the same as yesterday. It's apocalypse. Seychelles is a good flag with a lot of colors on it. That's a good first play, probably, Amal. We can go Seychelles, but we got 2-color flag here. Red on top, white on bottom. Is it just Poland? Flip it. Flip Poland's flag. What is the inverse of Poland? What is the inverse of Poland? Poland is red bottom. Good call out, Mira. But we got information. There's no penalty to guesses. We could do Seychelles, so I can show you guys what that looks like for Amal's flag for future games. It's a good spread of color. Indonesia, says Amal. Asmob is waiting in the wings. Tier says Indonesia as well. Indonesia. That is correct. Indonesia from Tier and Amal. Very good job, guys. Good job, Tier. I saw first say it, but Amal said it too. Austria's a good one, but Austria's... We can take a look. Austria's, I think, vertical bars, right? Oh, it's not, but it's split 3 ways. 3 stripes, okay. I thought Austria was up and down. Vertical bars, but it's red, white, red. Any other flags you guys want to see? Do you want to see your country? Nope. Well, I guess the white counts. Yeah, it's a simpler flag. I'm glad we had somebody here. Estonia. That's some good colors. American Samoa. That's a based flag. Actually gives you good information for today's daily. All right, guys. Let's go to the next game. After we play Real Bird, Fake Bird, we're going to go into another marble race, so get your marbles on track. I'm having fun today, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. I try to do this game, these daily games, every day. On Wednesdays, we do extra ones and play extra games together. Make it a whole day of community games and puzzles and stuff like that. Jackbox is going to be in an hour and a half approximately, Raw. Jackbox is planned afterwards, yeah. That's the plan today, guys. We're going to play daily games for another little bit, do some more puzzles. Only Jill box? Jack and Jill ran up the box. How's this next puzzle coming? Nice, nice. Yeah, no worries, Raw. There'll be plenty of heads up, and you're not going to... There's not going to be a chance to miss it. Jack ran up the box. Holy, rated R. Folks, we're going to play Real Bird, Fake Bird. Real Bird, Fake Bird is a fun game. We got to spot the reals from the fakes. Let's play. It says, what the HE double hockey sticks is a sabbatical. Okay. Are these real food Americanisms? Americanisms. Arugula. Is arugula an Americanism? Real Americanism? Arugula is real, but they're talking about Americanisms. So is this a term that Americans made up to call something else? A term that Americans have made up to make a name for something else. Or they've modified an existing name to make it more American. They've taken an existing name. There may be like we invented everything. Right. I got to mute the puzzle because there's some clicks happening. Go true on all of them. Real. Rutabaga. This is a term made up in English by American English. American invented everything. Yeah, I wonder what the originals are, or if they show it to us. Yep, that's us. Yep. What about scallions? Did America invent the term scallions? I don't know about scallions. Shallots for sure, no, but scallion? You know what? It's going to be real. It's going to be everything. It's going to be everything. I just can't tell what's an Americanism and what's not an Americanism. Like, maybe they'll give us the information at the end. I want to say scallions were invented somewhere else. I'm going to say scallions were invented somewhere outside of the States as a term. No, it's all America. Bell peppers. Was the term bell peppers invented in America? It's not, are these real food? It's, are these real food Americanisms? Do you think America invented the term bell peppers? Yeah, okay, they're all going to be real. Flapjacks. They call them pan flaps in Australia and New Zealand. At this point, say yes to everything. I want to find the information at the end of the game here. Flapjacks. Aren't they called pancakes in America? Aren't they called pancakes in America? I don't know. They're called pan flaps in Australia. This is a tough round. They're gonna throw us a curveball soon. Down south, they call them flapjacks. You call them flapjacks? You've heard both? Okay, we'll say real again. Jack Benny's. Jack Benny's. Now, I wouldn't even know what this is if you put it in front of me. Jack Benny's. We're just saying real to everything now. It's fake. Okay, they made that up. Pop flans, fake. What a weird one. What a weird one. Where's the information from for this one? Info? Like, can I get today's info? Is there like a way to find out about today's? I don't know. Real. Where's the source? Like, what's the info here? Jack Benny's were fake? And pop plans were fake? Where's the source? Gonna have to find that out. I just need to know. I'm sure it's true. I just need to know. Stupid game today? Yeah, I mean, this is just not a very clear category in my opinion. But that's okay. We'll keep moving. We've got next game coming up, Daily Fact or Fiction, and Guess the Angle. Then we'll do some bonus daily games. And right now, as I said, it's marble racing time. Get your marbles in here, folks. This race is going to be underway in 60 seconds. That's what I'm thinking of, Blackivity. But then they gave us the last two were terms that were just not anything anywhere. It was just a really bad category, like Husker said. I think that they needed to have a different way of describing that category that would have been better. Like the term Americanisms. Americanisms. The exact definition says... What's a good example? These are giving examples like Least worst option is an Americanism. Apparently, least worst option is an Americanism. To two-time somebody is an Americanism. Touch base is an Americanism because of baseball. I don't know about the food ones, though. It's really confusing. Let's jump into the race here, guys. We got 17 marbles on track. That's a lot of marbles. Tier in a good spot coming to the funnel. I'm going to jump off board here, guys, because I don't like running around the funnel. It makes me dizzy. Yeah, I think that the category has a very poor title today. And we kind of only learned by, like, guesswork what it really meant. And I don't think we still truly understand it, but it's fine. It's in the past. I do like that game. It can be fun. The other day, it was like the original names of Batman characters. And we did well on that. It was fun. It was true. It was like easily checkable where the information was from. Blackivity, you got some wheels today. Rum's in second place right now. We're going to take a zoomed out approach. Try to go back to my camera work skills here. Try and develop my camera work here. Rum's coming on through. Mira's in the mix. We got Kels not too far behind 9-3. Then Asmob's right there with him. I see Raw. I see Captain Z all up in there. Husker, Odie, Harvest, and Tundra are at the back of the pack. The Alpha Bravo one was good. That one is easy for us. We had a good crowd of people with knowledge there that day. Sometimes it's not just about the ease, but about just the clarity of understanding what they want. Because I'm okay with getting 7 wrong, as long as I know what the question's asking. Blackivity still charging down the board. Rum not too far behind in that clown car, hitting the gas. Coming into a second funnel that dives into a third. Mira, then 9-3, coming down quickly now. Rum is your first person into that second funnel, transition to the third. Captain Z somehow fell off the track. Craziness happening here, guys. We've got a whole whack of racers coming through. We've got myself, Asmob, Odie, finally getting through here. Who's it going to be coming out the funnel? We've got a lot of marbles spinning around here. We're trying to stay on track of who's in first place. Turns out it's Rum. Rum is the first out the funnel. Rum's going to be your front runner in a second as they leave this spiral section. Here we are coming into the last stretch. There's a big splitter into a final comb section, or a final half pipe, I should say. Blackivity's hot on the tails of Rum. Krilly's there with him. 9-3's got a chance, but Rum's got this locked in, I think. Blackivity's got second, unless someone can jump in. Krilly's got momentum. Krilly just came out of nowhere, took second place. Blackivity takes third. And I'm zooming out in the wrong direction, but 9-3 takes fourth. Fifth to Ginger Ratbot. Sixth to Asmob. Then seventh for Tier. Eighth to Mira. Harvest in ninth. And look at that bozo. Look at this guy right here. It was close, Blackivity. At least you got a bronze medal. You're still on the podium. Better than nothing. Okay. We'll do this one more race here. And then it's Battle Royale time. This is the last race that's just a regular race, and then we're battling it out for a VIP badge. Let's get some more dailies set up here, actually. Wednesday dailies, like Costco for sure. What other Wednesday dailies? A random daily game could be good. Phrasel's a very, very good one on Wednesdays. Okay, very nice. Okay, cool. Let's jump into that. All right, guys, everybody on track? You better get on track. You better get in there. Okay, guys, answer me this. Riddle me this, Batman. Are bananas radioactive? Is this the truth? I think it's true. You guys agree? Krilly, I understood what you meant. It'd be funny, though, if you're like, Moose, you should just play Minecraft right now. Potassium. It radiates potassium. We were just talking about bananas earlier. We just talked about bananas, and Rum mentioned, like, arms above the head for a cramp cure. Bananas can be a cramp cure if you have a lack of potassium. Let's say fact. Let's not wait. Let's not belabor the point. Hightail's doing great 9-3. Yeah, Hightail's blowing up. I saw more of it, and I think that Hightail's going to be the next big thing. Now that I've actually looked into it, because I looked at it from the modding standpoint, and I watched the person who taught me everything I know about Minecraft modding explore the modding side of Hightail, and it's so accessible to the layperson that I think you're going to have some crazy stuff coming out for Hightail. It's going to be maybe not bigger than Minecraft ever, but it's going to be big for a while. This was a fact though. You guys all knew it. Not surprising to anybody here. Due to being rich in potassium, every banana is slightly radioactive thanks to containing a natural isotope, potassium-40. Interestingly, your body contains around 16 milligrams of potassium-40, meaning you're around 280 times more radioactive than your banana. You think, yeah, we can get a Bitcoin miner in there? All right, got some more daily games here, guys. Got the puzzle still going on too. I made it less pieces because this one has a lot of brown to it. So it's like 250 pieces less than last puzzle. What travels down an alleyway and has 3 holes? A bowling ball. Yeah, the Riddler's like, I didn't mean it like that, I swear. I got some more daily games. I'll get the one that Krilly mentioned as well in a second. But first, we're going to play this one here, Phrasal. Big phrase today, guys. Yeah, the green bar. This is Phrasal, guys. It's like Wordle, but we're going to come up with the whole phrase. I can get Time Guesser open too. Yeah, let's play that. Yeah, you know what? I should have given a warning for the flashbang. That's my bad. Time Guesser, MCDL. Okay, so this we have to come up with a phrase. Sorry, I just opened up those dailies there. So we're looking at something like what? Yeah, you just guess the whole phrase. Like the phrase might be like killing jaguar with knives. That's my first guess. Okay, I didn't get much information here. Okay, no, actually, it came back around at the end there. I got some information, guys. I got some information for you. Batman's parent shot bloody. Yeah, see, that would fit. That would fit. So, what do these colors mean? Green is in the right spot, just like Wordle. Yellow means it's in the right word in the wrong spot. Yeah, if you want to puzzle, you can puzzle. We're going to get this, though. I guarantee you. The second word can't be though because it has an R and an A. These are common phrases. Yeah, often common phrases like the other day it was like now I'm blanking on it. They're common phrases though. You'll see once we get there. So the NG here, the purple means it goes in a different word. This last word has an E in it and an N and an I. What could this be? This word here is an AUR. Let's ignore the first word though. Ignore that first word. Let's find words 2 and 4. Around. Around in the second position here. I like that. Yeah, green is the right letters in the right spot. Yellow is the correct letters in this word, in that same word somewhere. And purple means it exists in the puzzle in a different word than it shows currently. Purple means it's in the puzzle. It's somewhere else. Gray means it's not in the puzzle. So we can say there's no S, no V, no H, no J, no K, no L, no T. It can't be walking, can't be ing in the first. Yep, you caught that, okay. Around your, could be your maybe. Can we do that? Y-O-U-R. Could be your. We could just put it in words for more information. We don't have to get it in two. We have many more guesses to go. So if you guys want to guess something, just give me a word for the first bit and the second word to get some more information maybe. Any words you guys want to try for the first and fourth spot now? Promise for the first one. Promise around your what? So we could try some more stuff. I mean, we know it's not promise because there's no I, but it's okay. We're just getting information. Promise around your finger. It could be something around your finger, though. Honestly, if we hold on here, what if it's something around your finger? Is there any expression you guys know wrapped around your finger? See, Blackivity, you got it. There you go, and that's how you play the phrasal in two. Wrapped around your finger. That's a good puzzle. Good job, guys. Got it in two. You have a daughter? This is amazing solve there, guys. Getting it in two is a really, really, really good play. That takes some deductive work, some reasoning, some logic. Very well played. Great job, Rum and Blackivity, finding the wrapped around your finger. Finger was huge, Rum. And wrapped was great, Blackivity. But let's not skip over swooch with a round, really kicking things off there. Good job, guys. And sorry, Tundra said finger. Tundra said finger too. Good job, guys. Yeah, the around helped a ton. Okay, folks, we've got a bunch more games to play, and in about an hour and 20 minutes or so, an hour and a bit, we're going to play some Jackbox today. But first, let's move on to a fun one. Guess the angle with me. You want to get better at this one? That was a great showing there. We got some random dailies coming up. We got a Costco coming up. We have a time guesser coming up. We have a Minecraft daily coming up. We have an animal guesser coming up. So don't go anywhere, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're going to start with guess the angle here. What angle is this? Keep in mind you're looking at the this angle here inside this. $120 is good for you. $122 is good for you. That's a good idea. $114 is a good guess too. This is 90 here. So this is 110, 120. I think it's above 120 in my estimation. This is 90. Like this is 110. This is 120. This is 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. Yeah, it could be even closer to 130. I'm going to do a 125 and we'll see from there. Actually, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just inserting the first three good guesses I see. 127. It is below 127. So I'm going for Krilly's 122. Whoa! Krilly, is this back-to-back days you've just got the angle bang on? We should have just trusted your gut in the first place. I was throwing you off there. 2 days in a row, Krilly got it first try. Yesterday, Krilly shared that with somebody. Today, on their own. No. I made you second guess yourself. You still got it. I'll give you credit. Up next is the cost total, guys. This is Carrington Farms Organic Milled Flax Seeds. 48 ounces of seeds. At Costco in America, in American dollars, 48 ounces for my non-freedom units. 48 ounces is equal to 1,360 grams. This is milled flax seeds. $8, says Kels. That's going to be the baseline. It is below $8. You can get this on the cheap. Damn, they do fluid ounces? I mean, it's close enough. It's around 1,360 grams. $5.99, $4.59. The price is $5.99. $6.40 would be close enough. $4.50 might be too far off, but good idea. It's a quick one. That's a nice one. Organic milled flax. All right. Jumping back to the puzzle. Yeah, you guys are crushing it. Nice work. Again, if I'm not aware, let me know when the puzzle's finished. I've just saved the replay for the other one. And I'm going to start working on making the next puzzle here. Let's jump into the next game. Next game's going to be Time Guesser, guys. Time Guesser. This is a really tough one, but it's a fun one. And it can be easy if we pay attention and we think it out among ourselves, among each other, amongst ourselves. You got to guess both the year and the location of these 5 pictures. So we're going to go one at a time. The big focus I need you guys to work on is narrowing down the year, because we have the most trouble with that. Usually we can find clues for where in the picture this is, like it shows where it is, but the year is what we got to focus on mainly. Here's the first picture. We have Star Wars. We have interesting characters. What the hell is happening here? Bogota. Okay, so this is the clue I'm talking about. I see Bogota immediately. Now, tell me about a year. I'm going to Bogota, which is in Colombia, I think. Yes. 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 I'm going to Bogota, Colombia, and I'm just going to sit down here for a second. Then we can discuss the picture some more. What year do you think this is? I'm going to start looking around for clues. Does this guy have a phone? No, he's got a ticket for a character. Is it during COVID? I think it's probably during COVID. There's mask there, mask there, mask there, mask there. Could be post-COVID, like 2023. Things are opening up. 2022. Yeah, 2022, 2021. Things are opening up. Not 2020, not start of COVID. 2022, things are opening up. Has to be a convention after. Can we see anything on the black sign? I believe it's too blurry, but I'll zoom in. Okay, hold on. There might be something to make out here, but it's in Spanish. It says Las Sombras. Does that mean anything to somebody? The text on the guard sleeve gave me the place that we're not talking about the place. I already found that. We're talking about when, Asmold. LATAM. Latin America dropped the mask pretty fast. Okay, okay. It means the shadows. Okay. You want to look at what? The red sign on the left. This says, oh, just talking about the fire hose inside this box here. Just the fire hose inside the box. This one over here says plano ruta. It's like an emergency escape plan. An emergency escape plan here. I don't think there's going to be much more information, guys. So we're going to go on vibes. There's a used condom on the ground. I'm joking. It's plastic. I'm just going to go 2021 in Bogota, Colombia. Does anyone have anything else to say about the year? You think it's in Miami, Florida? We're talking about the year. I'm going to crash out if someone says another country. 2016. Okay, I'm sending 2021. Spot on. Oh, I shouldn't have moved. Oh, I'm going to pull my hair out raw. Turkey. 9905. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Could have got a bit closer. Year was spot on. This is visitors in costumes disinfecting their hands before entering the fair of horror, superheroes, and anime amid COVID-19 health protocols in Bogota, Colombia. Let's go next. Me too, Harvest. Me too. I got a box of Cheez-Its, though. This is my secret snack, guys. Original flavored Cheez-Its. These are the best. These are the best. That's my like under the desk snack. A lox bagel, nice, nice. Okay, so talk to me about the year, guys. What year is this? We're looking at these hats, these cars. 50s. I got two people saying 50s. Look at the fashion. Look at the ankles, the legs. We're also looking for a country, but I want to focus on year first. There's a British flag here. This says Christie's. There's an, oh, we have a British colony flag here. This is Australia. This is Australia here. 61 feels like India. We're in Australia, New Zealand. I don't think it's India. Feels like India to you? Was it just based off these hats here kind of thing, Husker? Still British colony. Okay, you said that before the flag. The land down under. I'm thinking that. Thinking it's that here. When he's kissing you. Why am I searching Mexico? That's crazy. Australia, we said. And we're going to go take a look at some signs. 47, 50s, 60s. Husker likes 61. Blackivity likes 47. I'm at 54 right now, where Ross said it right now. 55 like Swooch says. Okay, now we've kind of narrowed in the year. I'm happy with that. That's what we usually have a hard time with. This says, welcome Brisbane. So we're going to go to Brisbane, Australia, which is in Queensland. The lady has a skirt. Seems short for the 50s. Okay, so I should bump it up a bit. This lady here. Peru. Peruvian. Could be the Peruvian Australians. 62. You can see 60s. I'll go 61 for Husker. All due respect. I'm going to go 60. Brisbane, Australia. It's the capital of the province of Queensland. So if you want to keep that in your register. Queensland province here of Australia. Cars look too old to be 60s. Trams should still be... The tram street should still be there. That's a great idea, Mira. I like that idea. Looking at these cars, they are a bit old. Maybe they're out of date, like Switch is saying, Blackivity. I'm going to zoom in on the city and try and see if I can get closer. Otherwise, we're narrowing in the date here, guys, still. We're within 5 years, so we're narrowing it down. But we're pretty bang on, guys. Let's just say this is like St. Anne Street or something big. Like Wickham Street. Could be. I don't know. East Brisbane. Yeah, feels good there. Husker says, one of the things you've learned, if you're not in the US, the cars are like a decade older. We're going to do 61. If it's earlier, it could be by like 4 years and change. Let's send it. I tried to find the street. Here we go. 53. Yeah, there you go. Off by 10. 55 would have been good. Lost big points on the year there. 55 was the play. Let's go next. Off by a year. Yeah, you said 54. Switch said 55. Let's go next. Okay, we have... Who's getting sworn in here? This is... Okay. What year was that? I'm going to go to the correct place. Nixon, indeed. What year was that? That's my impression. Nixon. And this goes... Where do they get sworn in? I'm in Washington now. It's at the Capitol building. Do they do that at the Capitol building? It's not at the White House, right? Yeah, it's always the year before he served. So 73 is right. Yeah, Swooch and Husker got it. And is it at the Capitol building that they perform this? Or is it somewhere else in Washington? So good guesses, guys. I'm going to hit make a guess in a second. Beyond the Capitol. Okay, this is my best guess here. Richard Nixon. Near the big park. You got the East Seton Park here. Sending it. That's almost 10,000 points, guys. That's literally perfect. Next, please. Oh, so it's on this side. Capital Greens. I mean, 2 points. You could have actually got us those 2 points, Husker. Let's go next. We got 2 more rounds. Quickly now. Okay, this is a Japanese language. We have pictures of people in tennis rackets, samurai armor. Roger Federer. What year is this? 2010 listed in the picture here. I'm going to put that in the year. And we go Japan. Where was there a tennis tournament in Japan? Where would this have been? 2010 on the picture. The Rolex Masters. Yeah, this is the 2010 tennis tournament, Rolex Masters. Does the sign say Shanghai? Pardon me? Is this Cantonese? Is this Chinese? Maybe I read this. This is Chinese. Yeah, let's go Shanghai. Yeah. That's Chinese. I was wrong. This is not Japanese. Sometimes the letters look similar. I can't tell if this is Mandarin or Cantonese. I'm not that knowledgeable. I thought it looked Japanese too. I thought the outfits looked Japanese. But this clearly says Shanghai Rolex APT Masters. Man, that's tough. Japanese uses Chinese characters, so you weren't technically wrong. Yeah, I've read up on the history of Japan, and like there's a lot of trade, obviously, between China, Korea, a lot of Dutch influence in Japan as well. Harvest, you can probably tell people about that. I'm sending Shanghai. It's right here. It's the closest thing to Japan anyways. Could be the sponsors. I mean, we're right next door. 2010, Shanghai. I'm going in the middle. It could be France, but it was in fact Shanghai. Okay, 2010, Shanghai. Last round. Last round, guys. This is the final round to try and get above 47,000 is the goal. 1962. This picture has some writing on it, but I don't think that's going to help us. I'm looking around. This could be 20s or before. Is the year on the bottom? Yeah, sometimes these pictures are marked up, but not with the year. Usually with like the catalog index numbers for the museums that hold them. This says it's a memorial to somebody who died in 1918. 1914 to 19, is that 18? Is this like about the war? GG Puzzlers already? All right, I'll get another puzzle set up in a second. Let's just finish this level here while I get that set up. Anyone have any guesses? 18. Which country you guys think? I'm going to go 18 to end of the war memorial. Maybe 1920. Yeah, let's go 19 then. 1919. Okay, I'm going to France. Yeah, F-R-A-N-C-A-I-S. France. The woman has a U.S. flag? Where? This woman has a U.S. flag. That's true. I think that Paris is going to be our answer here, guys. I'm just going to go here. I don't know where they would plant this, but I'm going to go somewhere in the old district up north of the... This is the Seine River. What is it called? Paris or Versailles. Could be Versailles, where a treaty was signed. I think so. Either that or she's thanking U.S. troops for that. I'm sending this here, guys, because we got to take a break now. This is the final guess. Here it is. 21. So Husker said right in the 20s, early 20s. And I was just down the street. It was Paris. Our final score, just shy. Oh, no, we did it. I thought it was going to be just shy, but we just made it 47,000. And honestly, we could have got another $2,000, but we tried to make a guess on the year of the car. 49 if we didn't. It wasn't you, Husker. I mean, I'm in control. I got the gavel. I slammed the guilty button, and you're innocent. Can I zoom out again? You can go take a look here, Raw. I'll send you a link to the website. If you want to go play the daily yourself, you can investigate each of the pictures for more hints. I'll send you a link to the website. Because we got to take a break here, folks. Taking a break. Going to work on the puzzle a bit here. I got to set up a new one. After the break, we're going to play a few more daily games. And then some races too, of course. Get your marbles on the track. Some more games to come. And I'm getting a new puzzle set up now too. The picture is going to be this one right here. This one's going to be, let's make it 500 pieces. Maybe 550. I'll make it a challenge here. Moose City. Moose City is the name of this lobby. And I'll pin the message in a second here. Bless Sabrina for making a song where she rhymes Nintendo with espresso. God bless her. And God bless America. I gotta stop saying that. What other games do they have in the more games section? Who was that? Who? Okay, save the replay of this one here. And go like this. And go like this. Save the replay for that. In Time Guesser, they have more games, they say. The new puzzle is open. I just got to get the code shared to you guys. It's going to be called Moose City. Picture of a city shared by, I think Odie shared this one. Moose City. There you go. New puzzle is linked. New puzzle's pinned. Beautiful. And the other puzzle, I'm saving the replay. Time Guesser. More games. Oh, we've been on that before. This is how we found the M-Seedle and everything, Krilly. This is where we found Thirdle, M-Seedle, all these games. We've been here a million times before. New puzzle though. New puzzle is open, and we're gonna go to some marble races too. Yeah. It's your picture, Odie. It's your picture. What is Geodal? What is Geodal? It's a geography game. It's guessing the secret country of the day. You have 7 guesses. You find the daily location. Interesting. Interesting. All right, guys. We're going to play some marble races. After this one, we're going to give away another VIP badge. It's going to go to whoever wins the Battle Royale. Does it have flags in it? Honestly, I can't even load it on my computer. For some reason, Geodal is not loading on my computer. Like the website's just spinning, so I'll probably just pass. I can't see if there's flags or not. It just won't load in my browser. Let's get this race underway here, folks. The break is over. You want to start smashing, Mira? I forgot to turn the bonk on today. Okay, we're bonking. Oh! The first bonk of the day. Okay, guys. 44 seconds on the clock to enter this race. We've got Tyr, Kels, Asmold, 9-3. I see Husker, Tundra, Konop. We got Rum, Blackivity, Krilly. We got John and Harvest. There's Odie, 9-3, and Mira on track. It's looking weird, Husker. Well, in that case, it might be a good thing it's not loading. Let's make some heads hurt. Hell yeah, Mira. We're holding hands. I feel like we're going to get separated. They're going to tear us apart, Harvest. They're going to try and tear us apart. I'll try and stick with you. Ah! Alright, guys. I don't like getting on board during the funnel because I get dizzy. But let's take a peek at the exit tube. Let's see who comes out first. The person entering the start of the race in first place is Blackivity, followed by Rum, quickly overtaking the lead on this left-hand side of the track. On the right, we got my marble. See, Harvest, they separated us instantly. They tore us apart. Harvest is on the one side, I'm on the other. The Capulets and Montagues. I told you, I knew it, I predicted it. I've read that book before. I read that book in high school. Rum, Blackivity, Odie coming down the track here. Asmolb neck and neck with them on the other side. Konop's not too far behind. We're heading down there, guys, into the double funnel sections. A big overlapping track. Tough to see who's in the lead at this point, but we now have a better understanding of who's remaining. We've lost a few marbles already. And I'm understanding now, Asmolb looks like they're in still good position. Rum also holding it down. Blackivity, Krilly, and Odie right behind Rum. Tundra, Kels, and John behind Asmolb. It's anybody's race, guys. Anybody can win this one, but Rum has held first place for the majority of it. We've got a flying Asmolb. Will they land back on track? John up in the air as well. Asmolb does not land nicely. John as well into the abyss. Rum finishes in first place right there. Tundra got sent backwards, but still has a chance. Harvest coming for silver medal. Tier getting third. Krilly's going to get fourth. Konop in fifth. Odie in sixth. I'll take that seventh spot, if you don't mind. Blackivity in eighth place. Here comes the rest. Mira, Husker, 9-3, Kels. Tundra, you can make it. Moosecraft 2026. Yeah, I'm going to put that on my vision board, Maddie. We can manifest it, you know what I mean? Let's make a vision board right now, actually. Let's go to Pinterest. All right, I'm going to go to hit a random track, guys. Congrats, Rum. Back-to-back first place. He won the last one, too. Random track. Yeah, I'm down to do both. For sure, they can't exist simultaneously. You got to just hit just bonk raw, and you can't target anybody. More squirrel pictures, Krilly? You have some pictures you took of squirrels? Or just some squirrel pictures for Squirrel Appreciation Day. All right, guys. This next track is open. Enter now with exclamation mark play. Oh, wait. Another false alarm. I've lost track of what I'm doing. We're supposed to do a battle royale. False alarm. This was a test of the emergency marble systems. We're not doing a race. We're doing a battle royale. Let's do it on the track. I got to pick the arena. You know what? This one reminds me of home. Now we enter this. That's valid, Curly. Okay, get in. Now this is a bit different, guys. You may see your characters with health bars. We're going to battle amongst the trees and the frozen wonderland here. You can target people in this race. I got to find the command for it. Targeting in Battle Royale marbles. Okay. Yes. Okay. So in this race, you can type exclamation mark target. Once I hit start, you can't start now. But you can say target and then someone's name, like 9-3. Make sure you spell it right. Or you can use the @ You can @ the person too. Or you can say target at Mooseref or something like that. Target at Mooseref, right? If you wanted to. Or you can say exclamation mark target random. You could target random if you want to. We're going to start the countdown for this race in a second, folks. What's the lore behind Alien B? I feel like it was like a Jackbox something. Or like something silly that happened. Just one of those like, it's as random as Ginger Rap Bot, kind of like, it stuck a bit. It was from Scribble.io. It was Aliens from Scribble.io. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, thanks. I'm glad you remember, Asmold. Yeah, I typed Alien B in instead of in the game, I typed it into the Twitch chat. I gave away the answer. I did a typo, and then people didn't let me live it down for the whole day, so it kind of became a meme. I'll start the countdown here. Yeah, I made a typo. I typed it in the wrong chat box, and then like the rest of the day it was just Alien B. So and then Ace made an emote for it, and I uploaded that. Once the race starts, you can begin targeting. The countdown has to finish before you can start targeting, guys, but it's okay to test your systems. Test your targeting lasers. He's making new music again? I feel like he's always making music. Like, when did he stop? He might have taken a break, though. I might be crazy. Because he had that huge song with Rose from the Apatapata song. Yeah, that's a good one, Curly. I still use that if you watch 5-Star stream. During the Wednesday streams, I have that as my PNG tuber. Okay, the targeting systems are online, guys. If you want to use them, targeting's online. There's no leaderboard until the first murder. Once murders are committed, then we can start keeping track of who's got the highest kills, who's still left alive. Targeting Ginger Rap Bot will work. You can see who you're targeting next to your name, but it's tough to even see your own name here. Ginger Rap Bot targeting Rudolph right now. Husker trying to hug Kodop at the moment. The battle is happening in this corner of the map. Tier's trying to target Raw. Yeah, you can say ! target random if you want to. It'll target a random player. Mira takes out Ginger Rap Bot. Mira is the winner of the pinata popping. Husker taken out by Matty Rocco. We're going to get a leaderboard soon of kills. We've lost 2 marbles so far. Rudolph's around here, battling with 9-3 and Krilly. Blackivity in that scrap. Everyone else over here in this pile. We've got Rum on low health. Maddie on low health. Tier with good HP left. Mira just got taken out by Tier. Harvest on low HP. I'm on low HP. Maddie gets taken out. The 2 battles combined back together. Who's going to be the winner, guys? It's tough to see. It's tough to see. I don't even know who's winning at the moment. We got Harvest trying to hide off in the bushes. That's a smart strategy, actually. Blackivity's camping. Folks, whoever wins this one gets VIP. Heal. Find the med kit. Find the med kit. Harvest takes me out. Harvest takes out my marble. Going into the top 10 situation here, guys. 9-3 on Rudolph. We have 10 marbles left, it looks like, approximately. Everyone's on low HP, or at least half or below. Razor has a good HP set. Now it's a top 10 situation. Tier taking out 9-3. We have 10 marbles left. Rum is on 1 HP. Harvest on low HP. Konop on half health. Asmob takes out Krilly. Razor takes out Rum. Who's it going to be, guys? Harvest still alive. Blackivity still alive. Konop still alive. Tier still alive. We got Raw and Tundra still alive too. Husker choosing to haunt Konop for the crimes they committed. We've got 2 kills for Razor, 2 kills for Tier, 1 for Harvest, and 1 for Asmob. It's going to be tough to finish this fight, guys. I'm on board with Razor, your front runner, who still has a mighty health pool and 2 kills. You can see Harvest has a sliver of health left. You can see Raw trying to hunt down Razor. Razor with evasive maneuvers at the moment, letting everyone else clean up this fight. Harvest on a nice little escape mission over there. Probably the right play, I gotta say. Preserving HP at this point is a good idea. Right now, Blackivity and Razor battling it out. Razor tries an elbow drop, but it doesn't do anything. Raw punching Razor for 10 damage. Blackivity takes out Raw. We got 4 marbles left over here. Harvest doing their own thing. There's a tornado activated. Someone activated the tornado. Everyone's getting sucked up and sucked in. And don't say anything else about that. It's not sus. I didn't say sucked off, at least. Asmob getting blown up into the air. We got Razor getting thrown around, taking out Tier. There's meteor showers happening, guys. The game is almost over. Harvest and Razor in the tornado. There's 4 marbles left. Asmob and Blackivity on the left side. Harvest and Razor on the right. Inside that tornado. Harvest goes up to the moon. Razor's trying to chase him. This could be anybody's game still. Razor has the most kills, but that could all change in a heartbeat. Asmob with a sliver of health, chasing down Blackivity. Blackivity taking damage there. Blackivity hunting down Razor if it's possible. I think he's lost him. Looking in the cabin for Razor. Holy smokes, Raw just got resurrected by the aliens. Something just happened. Raw got resurrected. I don't know how, but Raw is back with full health. Don't know how that happened, but that happens in these games. Resurrection. Raw is back. Asmob at the second place position on the leaderboard with 2 kills at the moment. Razor has 4 kills. Razor has 4 kills. Raw is back in the race somehow. Blackivity being targeted by Asmob. Razor targeting Asmob. Target Razor. Raw's trying to take out Razor with the sliver of health they have left. I'm going to try and get a bird's eye view for the last bit. Razor might be abducted by aliens here. Asmob takes out Blackivity. I think this might be a top 3 situation, guys, if I've ever seen one. It's tense. Is this a come from behind for Raw? Can they even get a kill? Why haven't Razor and Asmob teamed up to take out Raw? Tune in next time to find out. Holy smokes, Asmob has some laser ability now. I don't even know how that's possible. There's like these upgrades I don't even see. We're almost done though, guys. Raw's going to take out Asmob and Razor to win this. You've had 1 health for the entire game? Razor's on 1 touch too. We're almost done this battle royale, guys. Yeah, deathmatch style going up. Everyone's chanting in the wings. Fight, fight, fight. Asmob with a huge hit on Raw. Hey, Ducky, how's it going? Or I should say, welcome back. Asmob and Razor still alive. Razor hunting down Asmob, but he's running out of gas. You can see the marble of Razor just exhausted after this fight, killing 4 marbles. Razor's trying to target himself. Razor activating the laser, shooting Asmob for 9. Oh, this might be it. He might take out Razor. That's 5. Now it's a 1v1 situation, guys. 1v1 and Razor has the laser. Razor has the laser. This might be it. That is epic. What a finale. Raw came back with a full health bar and Razor fought them off with the laser. Huge win. Great victory. And I got enough points to unlock a new skin. Huge for us as a herd as well. What a great, like they rewarded our glorious battle here. Let me do this. / VIP. This one was for all the marbles, guys. To Razor random. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? Yeah, you survived until the very last second. Ducky's appointment started right after stream began. Yeah, I saw Ducky in the early gang chat. They were like, my appointment's in 45 minutes or something like that. Good job, guys. We're gonna go back to the race menu. How you doing, Dylan? Happy 2026. Happy New Year. Okay, some regular races for a bit. Good job, by the way, Razor. Congratulations. Oh god, not this track. Why'd I hit play? I should know better by now. Whatever. Whatever. We're doing it live. Somebody can win it. We could potentially beat the record. Oh no, not this one. Why did I do it? It's too late now. We're locked in. Yeah, bow, bow. Speech, speech. Get your marbles on track, guys. This is one of the worst tracks invented ever. I'm pretty sure whoever invented this might be the devil themselves. But we have a chance, especially with the amount of Moose Herd members here today. We'll give it a shot later. Folks, right now we have a few things going on in the herd. We're kind of just hanging out low-key for another 30 minutes. Not trying to do anything too crazy. The races are exciting, but trying to relax a bit here. And in half an hour, we're going to play some Jackbox games. If you guys want to join. And in the meantime, there's puzzles. You can join this puzzle in the pinned message. And we're also playing the marble race you saw, and we're playing some daily games too. Next one's going to be M. Seedle. I got a lot of Minecraft enjoyers here. A lot of Minecraft people here. Let's jump into that. Okay. This day, I'm feeling blocks. Let's guess a block. We're guessing a Minecraft block today. Who wants to start us off? Yesterday's block was diorite. Yesterday was diorite. Pumpkin. Pumpkin came out in alpha 1.2. The pumpkin shares the following qualities with our block. It stacks to 64. It is not flammable. And curiously, our block that we're looking for is not a full block. Not a full block. Not harvested with an axe. Came out after the alpha 1.2. And has a lower blast resist and hardness than the pumpkin. Stone cutter. Stone cutter is too hard. Iron trapdoor. Iron trapdoor is too hard. Lower blast. Snow. Snow. It says came out alpha 1.04. Might be too early. Lapis. Lapis is also too hard. Snow, I think, came out before pumpkin, and I think we need to guess something after pumpkin. Glass pane is from the beta, so that came out after the alpha. Moss carpet, it could be. I'm going to guess this glass pane here because it fits the bill, and we'll check the 0.3 blast resist here. Okay, this is good information. And kind of narrows things down. It's something in between 1 and 0.3 blast resist and hardness. It is a non-full block. It came out in between the beta 1.8 and the alpha 1.2. It's tool specific. You can't punch it with a fist. Well, you could, but it's not the most efficient. Is the anvil. The anvil might be a thing here. But the blast resist is way too high. Path block. Path block looks legal to me. 1.9. It's actually too late, right? Carpet was the idea. Carpet's 1.6. 161. Yes, yes. That's too weak. Too weak. It's a good idea, though. Anyone have a better idea? These are all good ideas. Leaves, also not good enough, but very good idea. Cobble fence, like a wall. Not quite. A regular fence, not either. What else can we do here? One of the flowers. Flower is straight up 0. Chorus is 0.4, but it's not the right patch. Tough game here, guys. I can't really give you much more hints or information. Can't give you much more than that. Wheat, pre-alpha. A brick block. Brick is too hard. Daylight detector. Too light. Thanks, Razor. Congrats again. Hope your day at work is good today. Redstone. Not enough. Not enough. Sandstone. Lever looks good to me. Nope, not the right timing. It's but I sent it because I wanted to see the blast resist here. It's above 0.5 and below 1. Sandstone was 0.5 as well, but this one here, the beta 1.2 sandstone, 0.8 pickaxe, full block. Fuck you. Damn it. Chain. Narrow down the tool, you think, Mira? Okay. That was a good idea. Sandstone. I'm going to send this anyways here. There's no half blocks for gravel. That's a good question. I just wanted to send this to see, again, testing for more information here. Beta 1.2 and beta 1.8, in between those two patches. Pressure plate. Oh, but it's not 0.5. That's not it. Damn. Damn. Some steps. Stair. Nope. Can't be a stair. This is good info. It's a pickaxe tool. Pickaxe tool. Pressure plate was not it, but it was a good idea. I'm looking for something that has like a blast resist between 0.5 and 0.8. So it's got to be 0.6. It can't be Skulk. Skulk is way too new. A melon. The melon's 1.0. A painting. This is so tough. They don't have painting here. It's 1.9. No, Skulk is 1.19. Skulk is 1.19. We're looking at 1.2. Tripwire. This is tough, guys. Tripwire is not enough. Flower pot. Not flower pot. Netherrack. Not netherrack. Button. Not button. Rails. It's rails. It's been rails the whole time. And Ducky was on the right track. Ducky said a rail, and I missed that. But I said, Ducky said, I'm still on rails. Okay, it's one of these four here. It's got to be. Very good call, Ducky. Which rail do you think, though, guys? This is now the correct blast resist, the correct everything, pickaxe. Which of these four rails, guys, based off the version code, has to be before 1.8 beta and after 1.2 beta? So it has to be one of these two. So it's either the detector rail or the powered rail. Powered rail, you think, Ace? Let's go with it. It's 50-50, I think. It was the powered rail. Very good job. Good job, guys. Good job on the rail, Ducky. That was a tough one. We fought hard for that one. But I'm glad you guys stuck with it. That was good. That was good. Let's do another fun one. Yeah, this takes some serious knowledge to get to. Yeah, it was powered rail was correct. Let's go to Metazua quickly. Metazua. Now we're talking about the real world. We're talking about animals. We're talking about trying to get to the correct animal of the day by gaining information of what animal genus and families they belong to. You can tell me any animal you want, guys. We're going to start porcupine today. And I can tell you that this animal shares the following thing in common with our animal of the day. Porcupines and this animal are both Boreoeutheria, a magnorder of placental mammals. So it can't be axolotl anymore, but that's a good animal. That groups together superorders. Could be a moose. I want to bring back talking about the what's this part of your elbow called? What do you guys call this part of your elbow? Anyone know what this is called? I'm going to say moose is a good idea. That's what I call it, 9-3. Okay, we're actually getting very close with moose, but it's not moose. The animal of the day, and moose has this. It didn't give me the correct message. You think it was the other one? Oh, really, Krilly? I celebrated early. I'll go back actually and check. You might be right. Giraffe, Ferda. We got to run the giraffe. It's not giraffe, but it's something in a pecora category. These are like things with horns, things with antlers. I'm opening up the MC doll though, because I think Krilly's right. I think I celebrated early. I think it did, yeah. Elk and goat. An alien. Elk, goat. It's in the Bovidae category, the biological family of cloven-hoofed ruminant mammals that include cattle, bison, buffalo, antelopes, goat, and sheep. Antelope? Curly said goat. I might go goat next. Or do we say goat already? We said goat. Okay. Ibex. Ibex is in the right category, I think. Buffalo. It's in the Bovinae category. 10 groups of genera of medium to large size ungulates. Bison, cattle, American buffalo, water buffalo. I just guessed water buffalo to get here. And Cape buffalo, not in the list here. Bighorn sheep, not in the list. We're looking at something cattle. Spiral horned antelopes. I don't think we have the spiral horned antelope specifically. And we guessed antelope already. Ox. It's not the ox. The bison. It is the American bison. Commonly known as American buffalo or simply buffalo. A species of bison endemic to North America. One of the 2 extant species of bison along with the European bison. GG guys. GG guys. Good game. Nice one. Good playing today. Good playing so far. Okay. Now you're hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. All right, we're going to go into... We have a puzzle. Looking good, guys. Man, you're killing the puzzles today. I thought I made this one hard with 450 pieces. Or 540 pieces. Sorry, Maddie. Had to do it to you. Let's go into another race. This one's the one I feared the most, so let's get it over with. Let's rip it off like a band-aid. Make the next one 6,000. All black 6,000 puzzle. Extant, yes. Not extinct. We tried 10K before, and the lobby didn't stay open long enough to complete it because, like, eventually the lobby stays empty long enough that it just gets closed. Saw a puzzle that's all edge pieces. Does it at least connect like 2 edges together to make like the snake kind of thing? Or is it just like edge to edge to edge this way? 20 seconds left in the countdown here, folks. That makes sense. Yeah, I think that I would like that. I'll have to check it out. There's just a winding chain of tip-to-tip connections. Ayo. All right, guys. I'm not going to commentate this one. I'll be straight up with you guys. We're just here to watch the show, so... Yep. That sums up my experience. First thing, you got to get on the track. Mira's on the track. A lot of marbles didn't make it. Just there, right now. They all just died. Yep. I remember that being a big thing as well. We just lost 46 people. And then now, it gets even worse. Somehow Swooch is on the drawbridge. No way. Ain't no way. Swooch landed on the this little bridge over here. Not sure what's going on with that, but that's pretty crazy. Harvest heading down the track, though, in record time. Can they keep going forward? No, it's okay, Swooch. I know how to manage this. I'm forbidden, apparently. Yeah, I can't get that, actually. I thought that was a thing I could copy and paste, but I can't open that. Oh, no, I can open it. I can open it. That's a good puzzle idea. That's a good puzzle. I like that. We could actually do that unironically. Okay, no, seriously, guys, I'm not commentating this race. I'm just going to try and jump on board the POV of whoever's in first place. This hurts your eyes. Let's zoom out a bit. Maybe it'll be less, like, photosensitive. This is probably better to see, actually. This is easier to look at, right? Are you alive? Let's go check in with Swooch. Yeah, Swooch, you're still alive back there. You're still alive. Things are looking good for you, actually. Yeah, we're just going to keep a bird's eye view here. I think that Dopot is right. It's a lot of visual flashing if we keep zoomed in. The idea is we're making forward momentum though. Yeah, you know what? If everyone else falls off, you have a chance. Not of winning, but at least like losing last, which is not as bad, I guess. Tundra sending someone to shake up the race here. I don't
need money.
Thank you. I don't need money. 100 biddies. What's happening? 2 incoming spells from Tundra. It is a thrust on Koem, launching them off the track. And they land back on the track, and Tyr gets swapped with Rum. Tyr and Rum swap positions. Luckily for Swooch, nobody swapped with him. My marble's getting shot ahead here. Oh, I got a chance. I got a chance. I have a clean chance, actually. Clean chance, for real. Oh, I did it. Guys, even if the race is rigged, we can all celebrate, right?
Thank you. I don't need money.
We can all celebrate, right? Thank you, Tundra. Holy moly, we're out of hell. I think this level is actually what hell is like. Swooch just died, yep, at the last moment. I don't know if those 50 bits there, Swooch, are going to go towards this race or the next one. I didn't see that one trigger. Thank you for the bits, though, guys. Thank you for the 100, Tundra. Thank you for the 50, Swooch. We can still have some others finish. Tundra's got a chance here. I wasn't faster than that, Mira. I was off by like 40 seconds still. Tundra's got a chance if they can push quickly here. The fires are coming to take Maddie. Tundra's got the fire on their tail right now. But here's the final push. Go, go, go. Not enough. But at least we finished. At least we finished. That's what I'm thinking on Tundra. It feels like that. The stairway that you climb that never ends. Like, rigged. I'll take it. You can thank me later, Harvest. I rigged this one, and you can thank me later. Crazy how I'm the only one? Yeah, you can thank me later. Okay, guys, here we go. Next track is open. Play on this track, guys. We got about 20 more minutes of daily games and fun before we switch into some Jackbox, which is still fun, but not daily games. It's like games, but no bacon, or unlimited games, but no games. Just a coincidence, just a coinky dink. I mean, got into my head, I would have said you spelt it right the first time there. Unless you took 3 attempts at it. Coincidence, really. I think you spelt it right, though. All right, this next track is open. We get the puzzle looking pretty good, guys. Nice work on that so far. And Krilly, I think, was correct. We did not get the correct rail here, so let's come back quickly. It's the other rail from beta? Okay, it was the other rail. Either way, you guys got it. Ducky was on the right track. So this has to show up green here for it to be the right block. And then we're going to go into, we did the animal guesser. Going to go into this random daily now. A random daily game here, folks. I'm going to hit random. There's 605 random games to play from. Could be one we already done. Could be a new one we've never seen before. Let's go here. Both are correct in my opinion. I take that, Ace. Yeah, you get the message saying it's over and you can submit your score or share it. Okay, here's a random game. This is Rainbow Six Doll. Anyone play Rainbow Six? Let's play the classic Guess the Operator Rainbow Six Doll. Daily mode. Okay, we have to memorize the genders of every operator in Rainbow Six. Okay, it's the ghost. Oh, that's the feedback. Never mind, my bad. Don't know what that is. Neither do I, Krilly. I'm just pretending I do. I'm just pretending. Mira. Okay, it's not a female. They're not a defender. They're not with Geo. And they came out before 2017. Bandit. Could be Bandit, actually, yeah. Bandit. Okay, it is a male character, but it's not Bandit. Okay, so the role is partially anti-gadget or anti-entry and partially intel or support. The speed is the same as Mira. They're not from Spain or Germany, but they might be from the European area. They're on Viper Strike Squad, and they came out 2015. Sledge? We're getting closer now, but Sledge is not a part of the Viper Strike community. We need somebody who is a 1-star speed from the UK. Anyone have an idea? Dokabai. No, that's not right, because he's from South Korea. We need someone from the UK. Someone from Europe. It's Sens. He's from Belgium. It's Echo. No, it's not. It's Ram. No, it's not. It's Rora. No, it's not. How many guesses do I get? It's Ace. No, it's not. It's Alibi. No, it's not. It's Amaru. No, it's not. It's Anuri. No, it's not. It's Ash. No, it's not. It's Azami. No, it's not. It's Fuse. No, it's not. Okay. So it's none of these guys. How many operators are in this game? How many operators are here? Ella. Blackbeard. No, this is a joke, right? This is a joke, right? I'm putting every M in. If you give me a letter, I'll put every name in with that letter. Give me a letter, guys. Tell me a letter, and I'll put in every operator with that letter. Give me a letter of the alphabet. Q? There's no Q's. T? I'll get you all your T's, Maddie. Oh, Maddie got it right. It was T. It was T. Thatcher. Great job, Maddie Rocco. I knew you know Rainbow Six. Next game. Thatcher, of course. Of course. Good job. Great job. All right, guys. Welcome back, Amal. Welcome back. Let's finish this puzzle here, guys. I'm going to start getting another puzzle ready. Didn't do a crossword. We can do that. Maddie, do you want to set up the big shared crossword? We can do that together. Yeah, so far we forgot, but it's not too late. I'm getting a new puzzle set up, guys, while you finish this one here. I'm taking one of the pictures that Krilly sent. It's got a watermark on it, but just because it comes from a photographer's website. And the watermark's not big, it's in the bottom corner. Okay, I'm making that room now. As soon as this puzzle finishes here, Maddie, let's focus up on this. Let's finish this and then we'll do the crossword we can all focus on. All right, I'm just trying to find some connections here. You have to hop out of the puzzle because you tried to get high. Yeah. You got to get some work done. That's fair, Tundra. I'm still glad you helped. That's a huge point. We've been making a point of that lately. And I'm really happy about the circuits message today because I was asking the same question they answered. You're heading out for now, Tier? We're going to be playing some Jackbox, guys, in about 15 minutes. You're heading out too, Krilly? Or you were saying, yeah, me too, to me being happy that they shared that information. Just finishing this puzzle first, folks, and then we'll hop back to some more games and marbles and stuff like that. Maddie's got a crossword for us to play together. Damn, I can't find where this frickin' goes. Craziness. Maybe it's somewhere else. Not sure yet. Well, I'd be happy if you stayed, but if you have to head out, that's cool too. Making it just in time then? Yeah, let me. 15 minutes to Jackbox time. We're going to play a few more daily games, a few more races. Then we'll switch categories and change gears. And I got to get some more water. I'm getting dehydrated. I'm also running low here. Thank you for asking, Lemmy. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. If you know where the piece I have in my hand is, don't be shy to just take it out of my hand. I won't think it's rude. Don't do that to everybody, but you can take my piece. I won't cry. Hope you're doing good too, though, Lemmy. I had a good morning today so far. I've shared this information, but to anybody who's just joining the stream, I got my run done this morning. That was a good one. I went a little bit further because I did a lighter day yesterday. I wasn't feeling 100% yesterday, so today I did like almost like 4 or 5 kilometers. It felt good. You def will cry. It's happened, and we've all experienced like when two people go for the same piece at the same time. Yeah, I'm happy I did that because the big thing yesterday was like, even though it wasn't a full session, I didn't take a day off because like I didn't feel good in the morning. I didn't want to run at the gym and stuff like that. But I said like, I'll do it after stream. I'm not going to skip a day. So I'm really happy with that. Like not skipping a day is the big thing. Did some exercise this morning. That's the right attitude, Krilly. Just hate it and keep doing it anyways. GG on the puzzle, my friends. Another good one. And I've got a brand new puzzle for any of you who want to keep puzzling. There's the link to the crossword we're going to start in a second. If you want the new puzzle, I'll update the link. If you want to join the crossword, click Maddie's link right there. The new puzzle is called Moose 1. There's the new pin message. Beautiful. And I'm opening up the crossword myself right now. Okay. Here we go. Lots of tabs I got to move around. Sorry about that, guys. I'm juggling here. Okay. I'm going to join Maddie's game. We're going to start this game in a second here, folks. Click on Maddie Rocco's link to join this crossword. Thanks to the people who contribute to the big points things, because you forget about it until someone else does. Yes. It's not my job to remind you of taxes. You have to remind each other. All right, let's start this thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Droopy sags. 16 across. A 4-letter word. A star ingredient in many superfood bowls. Acai? Is that correct, anybody? Yeah, finish that puzzle. There's a brand new one now, Odie. Artist Magritte, who famously didn't paint a pipe. I know this one. Magritte, who painted a pipe? Ce n'est pas un pipe. 22 across. A rectangle used to censor part of an image. Black bar. Oops. I'm so sorry to whoever that is. Black bar. I think two people are writing on the same line here. There we go. I'll jump down somewhere else. 65 across here, guys. Do some public speaking, 5 letters. 68 across, 5 letters. Little bits of a play. These are acts or parts. Scene. But it's bits of a play. It has to be plural, I think. 71 across. Big bits of a play. Acts. Little bits of a play. The lines. What's 62 down? Someone else is looking at this one too. Coke or Pepsi, but not Sprite. It's cola. Ricky says 50 down is collar. 50 down says part of a shirt that really pops. That is collar. Okay. We're taking a look at 45 down. Dependent on. This is looking like 7 letters long, ending in NT. Dependent on. Reliant. Nice. 46 down, lowers in status. If you guys want to join the puzzle, it's not over yet. You can join in Maddie's link and input your own answers, or help me out here. 53 is metric. 53. APT, measurement system, apt measurement system for your friend Kelvin and his gram. Metric. Seems good to me. 46 down, lowers in status. I'm not sure. Lowers in status. 7 letters. 47 down, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Okay. 65 across says do some public speaking. I think this is to orate. Let's take a look at the big 59 across. This is 2 words. The photo editor whose post-production process... Sorry, a photo editor's post-production process and what 20, 22, and 41 across are. Okay, let's take a look at that. 20, 21, 22. Substance used to correct school assignments. Rectangle used to censor parts of an image. Fluid used to cover up written mistakes. So it's going to be something like color correction. Color correction. I agree. Yeah, it fits. It fits, Ricky. 48 down. We have transforms into, starting with R, ending with E. A C as the 3rd letter. What is this? Alternative to the to field when sending an email. Isn't this BCC and not RCC? So this is transforms into with a B? Or is RCC a thing? We're almost done. Oh, become with the B. Yeah. 55 down. Hold on. We have an issue. 55 down, I can still read. Places for burkinis and jammers. I'm not sure what that is. Who's hosting? Is it Maddie? Did something happen to the connection? Pools, it fits there for sure. We can look at 41 down. Like more twisted humor, starting with W. I'm not sure. Didn't do anything. I'm going to hit refresh, see if that changes anything. If you give it a refresh, what happens? It was Ricky. He hacked it. We went too fast. The server's trying to stop us. Okay, we're back, guys. We're back. The refresh did solve it. We're going to go put pools down here. 32 down. See you later, alligator. Ta-ta. This could be regalia. Yeah. 38 down. A fancy event or a regular degular evening in France. Wow, I have no idea. There might be some mistakes, guys. We're getting close. 36 across. Wits. Wilts. Sags. Soiree. So this is not cement. Get acquainted with as if for the first time. What's 46 down? Lowers in status. Demotes. Remit. Remit is correct there. Okay, Maddie's going to reveal the errors in a few minutes, guys. Try and pop around the puzzle looking for mistakes. The incorrect answers are going to be revealed soon. Using a hint here on this, lose your footing. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Few seconds left and I'll give Maddie the word to reveal the hints here. Actually, Maddie, when you give up, when you've given up, Maddie, you can reveal the hints. I don't see anything out of place. It's tough on a big board like this. Redink, substance used to correct red ink. Oh, red ink. Yep, that's good. Black bar is good. DNA looks good, etc. I thought it was sage at first for a Y. Was that it? Cheeky refresh. Stop showing everyone else in the puzzle. Some connection issues, but it's fine. I think 40 across is wrong. Why is it plus 13 minutes? Is it because people use the hints? I see, okay. So it ruins our score. I can't see the puzzle anymore, Maddie, if you can give a refresh again. $30 down should be any, says Blackivity. 30 down. And icy, any and S icy. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with the connection issue here. It's solved, any and icy. Good job, guys. It was any and icy. That might have been the only remaining mistake there. GG, guys. Thank you, Maddie. Sorry for the interruptions there, the mistakes. In the future, guys, try not to use the hints because it does affect our score at the end. If you don't know the answer, just move on. Unless that was hints used at the end to double check things, that's not a bad idea. Let's go into, I'm not sure. What are we doing here? Puzzle's looking good, sorted. The puzzle's pinned at the top of chat if you guys like to do this. I'm going to quickly save the replay of the last puzzle. And that's going to be it for the dailies, guys. That's going to be it for the games. Going to do one more marble race. We'll certainly do some more marble races through the day, but we're going to switch into, I'm not going to do the mini today. We're going to go into a quick race and into some Jackbox. Because we're over 3 hours now of games. This is not the right screen, but at least I can show you guys outside. It's freaking cold. There's the marbles. Get your marbles on the track, folks. I'm going to get the puzzle saved, the replay here. And we're going to play some Jackbox in a minute. We're going to take a break. I'll start changing the title and the category and stuff like that. Okay, delete that. Delete that. Community day. I'll just say join. Join community day. Sure. I don't care. Beautiful. Very nice city picture. Yeah. Times Square, they said. The race is starting down now, though, guys. Race is just about to start. Get your marbles on track. Oh, too late. Just began. Here we are. I'm jumping on board with Conop. This track is a little bit deadly. We got some push pins off the start here. We got some twists and turns. Looks like the floor opened up and let Odie fall through the floor, with Ginger Rapot and Swoochy following quickly behind. Holy guacamole. I did not see that coming. Ace and Blackivity in first place at the moment. Just saving the replay of the puzzle at the moment too. It's a bloodbath so far. I get that Rainbow Road vibe for sure. Hey Manu, how's it going? Jeez! Ace got blasted. Lemmy's in first place now, followed by Cusker and Koem. Konop's over there with Imal and Raw. Lemmy falls through the trap door. Koem falls through the trap door. Konop jumps right over it. How you doing today, Manu? How you doing? My marble just fell off the track. We got a few turns left to go, a few more obstacles to overcome, a few more traps to trip over. The trip and traps. Imal with a great line through the triangle section. Konop following the same path. Harvest, Tundra, 9-3. They all like that line there. It's a crazy track. Krilly and Rum still alive. Don't count them out yet. Rum's back up here. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. In the front of the track, we have Amal getting sent backwards by the Rotundulator. Husker's in the lead right now, followed by Raw, Harvest, and Conop. 9-3's coming around the corner. Yeah, it's bright outside. It's white outside. It's the middle of the day. Right now, for me, it's 12:09. This is the finish here, guys. You need momentum to win, though. Husker shoots over the finish line. So does Raw. That's going to be a miss for those two as well. Is anyone going to finish? Hello? This is the target here, Krilly. Rum. Come on. Apparently, Amal did pass through the finish line, so Amal is going to be your winner. Rum, show him how it's done. There we go. There we go. 2 finishers. That's why Rum stayed behind. Silver medal. Yeah, like the plastic bricks, Husker, exactly. The place they come from. GG though, guys. Good racing. Okay, it's time for a longer break here, folks. So you can join the next race if you want to. We've got a puzzle in the pinned message in the chat if you'd like to do that. And we're going to play some words on stream during the break. Just so I can get up, get some more water, stretch my legs. And we're going to transition the stream from our daily games and marbles into a focus more on Jackbox. We'll still do some races. So join this one here, but the focus is going to switch to Jackbox games now. I've changed the category and the title. The pin message is updated. Just double checking all these things before I go, you know? I've saved the replays here. Let's delete this room. We're doing great, Chris. You're just in time for some words. The stream has been great so far. Everyone's doing an amazing job. The herd is working together for all the dailies. We kind of crushed almost every single game. Okay, here's some words. Gonna get this set up, guys. Feel free to take a break yourself too. Stretch. Maybe a break from the screen for your eyeballs. I mean, you don't want to get the eye strain or the carpal tunnel and stuff like that. So we're going to play this game of words on stream if you want to play with the herd still. We're going to press start here in a second. Some games require Twitch to play Jackbox. You have to like link your account. But I can change that in the settings. Usually it's just to stop trolls from coming in all. Let's start this game here, guys. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to get a snack, get some more water, and come back. We'll play some Jackbox. It's a setting I can turn on and off, but it protects from the trolls. So if you can right now, Amal, try to link your Twitch account with your Jackbox sign-in. I'll be back in a few, guys. Let's start this game here. And don't forget, song requests are on if you want to request a song. There's bonks enabled today if you want to play around with some fun commands. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys in a few minutes, okay? Yo, 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 I'm back. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, Weedy? GG's for real. How's everyone doing? Juicefy, how you doing today? Doing good, that's good to hear. Okay, what is this word here, guys? Color is good. X is fake, I'm gonna say that. X is fake here, guys. Good one, guys. Good one. Rowlock is apparently the word. Rowlock. What else can we find, guys? There's 4 more 4-letter words. Crook is good, Weedy. What else can we get? Rook is there, the chess piece. Cook is there. Tundra's got it. We'll look it up right now, actually, Lemmy. I'll give you guys the definition of rowlock. I think I've played this level before. A rowlock is a U-shaped fitting on a boat's gunwale that holds the oar, functioning as a fulcrum for rowing. Okay, look is good. It starts with an L. And loco, good job. GG, guys. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's go one more level. At least one more level. A rowlock. It makes sense when you think about it, right? Rowlock. It locks your oar when you're rowing. Built. Building. Building, and the U is fake. U is fake. Oh, I'm crazy. Sorry, not the U. The A is fake. A is fake. My bad. Hey, Anthony, welcome back. A is fake. Good call out, Husker. Good comms. Okay, good board so far. Bling is never here. It always surprises me, Anthony. They don't have bling in their list. Nail is good. Lane is going to be there. Oh, nail is not there. Sorry. A is fake. I got to get the comms correct. A is fake. A is fake. A is fake. Okay, idling is there. We got guild already. Bluing is the word. Bluing. Okay, only 4 and 5-letter words left, guys. 4 and 5-letter words remain. This is a team game, guys, so just using your best guess is appreciated. Score at the end doesn't matter. It's not a competition. We passed this level here, but try to go a bit further. Bind is there. I don't know what else is missing here, but that's a good level, guys. GG's. We're going to do one more level. Next one's going to be the last level. So give it your best. Give it your all. Going to level 15. Here we go. Unbid might have been there, Raw. Unbid might have been there. Okay, last level. Stretch your fingers out. Get ready. Here we go. Okay, what is this? Read. Not there. Glare. Not there. Garden. Not there. Dane. Land is there. Garland, all letters. Garland, all letters. E is fake. E is fake. Garland is all letters. Grand is good. Lard is already down. Dang and darn and drag and gland. Grad is there. Glad is there. Manu got Rand. Weedy got Rang. The E is fake. The E is fake. Alga is good. The E is fake. Even though I'm using it, the E is fake. What else can we get, guys? Drag is already down. Huh. Anal is there. Agar is there. Gala is there. Nice songs today, guys. Nice one, nice one. Cam's helping out too. 2 words left, guys. Radar's a good thought. Only 1 R, though. Raga. And something with a G, 5 letters. Oh, nice. Perfect. GG, guys. That's going to be it. We're going to stop there. We're going to stop there. What a great ending. Great job there, Ra. Getting gnarl at the end. I was about to say, Manu. I was a little focused on the game, but I almost stopped myself to say, really cool song. A guy asking his mom when the first time he had butter, ham, and cheese sandwich. Wouldn't have expected that from the topic. It's very, very cool, though. Hard levels. We're not going to go any deeper. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Amal. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Weedy. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Konop. Thank you, Lemmy. Thank you, Raw. Thank you, Tundra. Thank you, Krilly. And thank you, Husker. Fuck you, Words on Stream. Yeah, no thank you to the Words on Stream game itself. Folks, we're going to play some Jackbox. We've got a few things on the go still, like a puzzle. If you'd like to join this one, it's pinned at the top of chat. And we're going to come up with some games to play in a second here. Bowly? Any bowlies in chat? I'm so hungry for a bowly, Cam. Let me just open up Jackbox, guys. Gonna start with the usual survey scramble. No bully? No bullies? Back just in time, Asmob? Hell yeah. So that puzzle's there if you guys want to join that. We have marbles. If you guys would like to join the marble race. 1 second. Gotta clear my throat. Okay, if you want to join the marble race, you can join that. If you want to join Jackbox, we're about to launch the first game. If you can get it to work, Curly, okay. Strombolis kind of make me go crazy. I would do like crime for a Stromboli. I mean, I only had 1 Stromboli and it's the one that 5-star made for me, so that's a high bar to clear. A handmade Stromboli made with love. Yeah, I'm kind of answering that question you just asked, Cam. Yeah, I haven't had one since. That's the only one I've had. Let's play some Jackbox games here, folks. Okay. Jackbox.tv to get in this game. Jackbox.tv to get in this game. I'm going to move my camera in a second. It's not in a good position at the moment. Just once I get in the lobby first there. Now I'm going to move and I'll reveal that last number, that last letter. That's good for, that's probably good for this game here. This is the first game, right, Asmob? I'll explain the rules of this game first. This game here is a game about finding the most popular and least popular answer to a question asked to the Jackbox community. Right now, my players Raw, Weedy, Anthony, Emil, and Asmob are all answering some questions if they'd like to that fill out these categories that we're going to be playing with. I'm getting part of the storm right now. There's wind and snow. It's crazy here, Swooch. It's so cold. This weekend it's gonna be really cold here. -30 Celsius, approaching -40 with the wind. -45. Like it's gonna be cold. I got 2 more spots left in this game, guys. It's basically 40. Yeah, negative 40. Any way you want to put it. I got one more spot in this game, guys. We're going to start in 1 minute. Starting in 1 minute. It's really cold out in my part of the world and a lot of other places. Like I saw record snowfalls in Russia. Here it's like right now negative 20, negative 15. Actually, right now it's only negative 10, so that's not bad. Like that's the high. That's the warmest it gets. And for those in America, that's kind of like around like 10 degrees Fahrenheit, 20 degrees Fahrenheit, 15-ish. I do like snow, but I'm getting tired of it. Captain Z, I would probably actually turn into a moose-sicle if I was with you. I seriously think I would. Folks, we're starting this game. It's so cold here, guys. What's the temperature for you, 9-3? The videos of Russians jumping out of buildings into the snow is wild. You're back in. That's good to see, Asmold. Folks, we're starting with voting for a topic. So, we're going to find the most popular and least popular things in these categories. True crime words found at a gas station and song subjects are your categories. I'm going to vote for this one. Okay, our category is... Just waiting on one more vote here from Herc. Oh, 2 votes actually, just on Herc now. You're just below freezing, Manu. You want 1 to 3 feet so bad? You can come visit here, Cam. Okay, the question is, in one word, name something that you would find at a gas station. Name something you would find at a gas station. Yeah, negative 64 at night. Like, don't go outside. Your eyeballs will freeze. I seriously would turn into a moose-sicle, Captain Z. Important to remember, guys, if you share the answer with someone else, like this, you split the points. Here's chips split 2 ways. And we're going to go into hot dog for my answer. Got to be a top 20 answer. Does the internet freeze? It feels like it. Car is pretty good answer, actually. Toilet's a good answer. Weedy says the bathroom. It's a good answer. Good answer. That split is going to hurt Tundra, Raw, Lemmy, Herc quite a bit, but it's better than no points. I'll tell you that. You're going to head out, Ace? Okay, I'll catch you later. I'll see you tonight. High of 2 Fahrenheit for you today? That's so cold. That's like kind of where I'm at right now. Okay, we're round 2. Same thing. A popular answer in the stuff found at the gas station. Man, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say that. It's going to warm up a bit for you, 9-3. Yeah, this weekend's going to get cold. But not as cold as Captain Z gets cold. I think I should have put lot lizards or condoms, but maybe that's going to be lower on the list. Motorcycle's good. Soda's good. Soda's number 2. That's fair, 5-star. Welcome in, by the way. I saw your taxes. Thanks for the hydrate. Toilet was good. Milk is good. Toilet, notably separate answer from restrooms. And meal, sharing the answer with raw for people. Clerk is a great answer, Anthony. I said just dirt. I don't know. I was thinking of a gas station in the desert. Some sand, some dirt. Yeah, I guess there's more to a restroom than just the toilet, though. Not yet, Cam, but we still have to guess the least popular answers, which could be gun, which could be booze, which could be condom, which could be... Okay, I got my answer submitted. My X could be the answer. Well, in this game, you have to have a one-word answer, but X could be the answer. You think gum and booze are top answers? Here in Canada, until I'm going to say like 5-6 years ago, at least my part of Canada, you can't buy booze at the gas station. They changed the rules recently. You can now at some gas stations. The law changed in the last like couple within the last decade. Here in my part of the world, the government regulates the sale of alcohol, and it's at a centralized store that like there's like a chain of. State by state there. Ice was a good answer, but we're looking for the least popular answers, guys. The least popular. The least popular answers, guys. No, we don't have gloves by the pumps. We bring our own gloves. Hey, Nut Champ. Oh! I almost... Okay, I was about to say hi to a normal human being, but I can't believe it's Nut Champ George. Let's go. It's great to see you, Nut Champ George. How you been? Swooch, 9-3, Husker, it's Nut Champ George. It's actually Nut Champ George. I keep telling people, like, they don't believe me. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked from the game there for a second. We're still guessing the least popular answers. Go try another round of that. I'll try to pay attention to some more scores here. But if you know, you know. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I've been good. We're playing some games today if you want to join. I'm going to say... Okay, that's not in the list. I'm going to say this. Sure, not a good answer, but it's there. Fun Dip's a good answer. I'm glad you're doing good, George. What's new with you? Have you been finishing school and stuff like that? Tough category here. We got 3 people locked out. They all submitted like 4, 5, 6 things and it didn't send. Celebrity for Emil. Shoes for Tundra. This is a tough category to think of, so if you didn't submit anything, don't stress. Took 0 of your stuff. Yeah, I saw that, Ducky. A dog at a gas station. I said fire. I couldn't think of anything, guys. Sometimes you just gotta put whatever. Rats is a good answer. Yeah, things are good. I'm having a lot of fun with streaming. It's really cold here, Nut Champ George. We're talking about the weather when you came in. This is the score so far, but there's 1 round left here, folks. Gum or snacks? Which is more popular? Now, Cam said gum was the top answer earlier. What about snacks? I tried some weird stuff too, Tundra. It's freezing for you? Yeah, it's just rough. I'll show you outside my window in a second. I'm gonna go with Cam here. I think gum is more popular at the gas station. Snacks is more general is a good idea. It's a fair point, actually. Snacks is more general. I just think, like, I do think about going to the gas station just for gum sometimes. I'm like, I'm going somewhere. I need to pick up some gum. Please? Fuck! I thought that was the answer. Snacks was the correct answer. Top 10 answers, guys. Water, beer, snacks, pumps, cigarettes, candy, chips, cars, sodas, gas. Easier to find those top answers than the low answers. Who's winning? It's Weedy. Lemmy came in second. That was close, Lemmy. Third for Emil. And we got Weedy with the championship there. GG's. Snicky snacks, yeah. Folks, we're going to play one more game of high-low. That same game mode again. I got 2 spots open for anybody who wants to join. 2 spots open. The code is right down below me. AFVB. Yeah, if you have... it's first come, first serve. So if it's full before you get in, you can get the next game in. There's games all day long today, George. I'm with Swooch, though. I'm doing way better now that Nut Champ George showed up. Folks, I got 2 spots open. Whoever wants them goes to jackbox.tv. There's a link to the website there. You can enter on your phone. Just go to jackbox.tv and type in AFVB as the code. And we're going to start this game of high-low in a minute. So how to play this game, once again. We get asked a question. In the last round, it was like things you see at a gas station. Then we try to guess the most popular answers. And then after that, the least popular answers. To try and score as many points as possible. All right, I'm going to start in 30 seconds, folks. Last call. I still got one spot open, though. And we also have marble races. If you guys want to join the marble races, jump in that with the command play. That'll be starting after our next survey scramble. Okay, players. Are you ready? We're going to start this game in 10 seconds. We're going to play high-low here. Good luck, gamers. Pay attention and give it your best shot. And if you can't think of anything, if the game says no to all your answers, just put something random. Put something like that you think might be a long shot answer. It could still work. You wrote Kappa? We talk about that sometimes. Like if you accidentally put like LUL in like a work business email or something like that. Or you type Monka S to somebody, you're like, oh no, I'm cooked. Folks, the topics: describe your boss, best B-Day present, junk drawer contest, or contents. Okay, these are going to be in one word. What adjective describes your boss? Adjectives are words that describe something like lumpy, or smelly, or dumb. You use LUL in non-Twitch communication all the time? No, not me. I can't. Like a work email, though. You couldn't. I'm going to throw a wild card out there. This is not a good thing or a bad thing. So I'm thinking people answer bad things, but I'm actually going to answer the bad things first. Those will be higher up for me. Asmob, send something. Ah! Poggies started to slip off for you? Or slip out of you? I said angry. That was my first answer. Bossy. The boss would be bossy, Lemmy. That's fair, Odie. That's fair. Nutchamp said terrible. Still top 100. Tundra said controlling, which is not too far behind on 98. Weedy and Rob both said mean. That's the number one answer. We also have Anthony with lazy. Cute for Emil. What else do we have, guys? Oh yeah, Asmo couldn't get answer in time, but don't count them out yet. Lemmy in first place at the moment. Let's go to round 2. Describe another boss adjective. Your boss could be like this. Already been used. I gotta pay attention. I'll send that one there. As per my last email, Keck W. Yeah, exactly, Captain Z. Stuff like that. I couldn't ever. I missed the first one. What was it? Cheap was Wheaties. What was yours? What I missed there? Butthole. I missed butthole. Caring is a good answer. I said boring. That's 50 on the dot. Creepy's a good answer. Top 100 again. Nutchamp said hot. Oh, you got a hot boss, George? Asmo said sweet. Sweet. What does mine say? Scary bosses. Okay. GG's. Good first 2 rounds there, guys. Next up, we're going to try and guess the least popular answers in this category. So they could still be things to describe your boss, but they're just the most uncommon answers, the least popular answers. So let's put something like, well, you get extra time too, so don't rush, don't panic. Okay, I've submitted something. There's 4 more people submitting. Yeah, after this game, I'll show you guys outside my window. It's not looking too nice. And then we'll play some marble racing, so get your marbles on track, folks, if you haven't already. Get your marbles on track here. Family, like family, has to be one word, but I could say like family. I might try that. Oh no, Raw and I shared the score here for hardworking. Weedy said married. It's a good answer. Nutchamp George said beautiful. You sat on your phone? That's the masterpiece it cooked up? I'm sorry, Raw. I'm sorry. Manipulative. That's an amazing answer. Timid. That's an amazing answer. See, these are some of the more rare words. Interesting stuff here, guys. Okay, the leaderboard looks like this. Another round to go. I'm trying to find... Man. Oh my god. Okay, it took my 7th answer. I thought I had like 6 good answers there that didn't take. Here we go. Raw says incompetent. Great answer. It's a lot higher than I thought it would be. Alcoholic. Another good rare answer. Asmob says stupid. I think it's going to be high. Top 10. That's okay, Asmob. Liar. 101 Dalmatians. George says poor. I thought that would have been lower. Up next we have Lemmy saying silly, which is top 60 here, top 70. Quiet for Tundra. Sorry, I just had to clear my throat there. Forgiving is my answer. There we go, there we go. He's like a dictator, they say. Let's see how this shakes things up. Is that enough for me? Ooh, I still haven't caught Lemmy, but it all comes down to this. Which is more popular to describe your boss, ugly or smart? Which is more popular? Let's say negative or positive, really, right? Like what should be higher? Do you have a smart boss or an ugly boss? Or a silly boss? It's 50-50, guys. But the thing that matters the most is I don't think I split an answer from Lemmy. I think I'm sharing the answer with Lemmy there. Mean. Yeah, I'll take a look at the top 10 here. Sexy, rude, smelly, dumb, smart, hefty, ignorant, nice, bossy, mean. I think I didn't split with Lemmy at the end. Did I? Oh, it was Raw. I got these two characters confused. So I did split with Lemmy. GG's, guys. GG's. What a good game. That was a fun one. We're going to quit this game here. That's it for that Jackbox game, but I got many more packs. Maybe if we have time for some more games of this after, we can play another round of this. But we're going to keep things fresh, keep things mixed up here. Taking a break from the Jackbox. Take a look outside my window, guys. It's not like a snowstorm, but there's a fine snowfall that's happening right now. Sounds good, Lemmy. Yeah, take a break. I had fun with that one, guys. Good job. Okay, I'm just going to get the next game set up. And we're going to go into a quick game of marbles. I can keep that snow? I bet. All right, guys. Take a gander at this racetrack. We're going to open up another Jackbox game too. Next game is going to be... Let's start things off with a Fibbage. Fibbage 4. Yeah, Survey Scramble is fun. It's a good warm-up game, in my opinion. That's good news, 5-star. Stopping soonish. Okay, guys, this race is going to start in 30 seconds. type play in the chat just like George and Chris did to join this race. You can use the numbers 1 through 6 like Tundra did to get one of my skins if you don't have a skin. Yeah, Survey Scramble is good. We're gonna play some Fibbage next. The next game, guys, I'm gonna step out of, take a break from the games for a second, and let other people play, unless there's room. So whoever gets in the next game first, you're gonna have to wait until I say so to start it, okay? 9-3, they said school's been better, but they're chilling with us here, so. That's the counter curse 5-star. The counter hex. Don't even look, Odie. Don't look outside. Here we are though, folks. Off to the races. Weedy and myself swirling around while Nutchamp George takes the short route down into the funnel. We've got Blackivity joining George in that cup, but he misses the launch. Kels, though, nails the landing. So does Lemmy. That's your top 3 right now, as the rest of the herd congregates together back in the bucket. We're all going to head up the elevator together. Weedy and myself, Rub and 5-star leading the charge, trying to catch up to Nutchamp George, Lemmy, and Kels. This map is pretty crazy. There's lots of different routes, but all roads lead to Rome. All paths lead to the hamster ball. The hamster ball, we call this one and this track the Great Equalizer. This one's going to maybe hold up George and Lemmy and Kels for a bit. You're going to throw a frisbee on the track? That's reckless. That's reckless behavior. Nutchamp George and Lemmy inside the hamster ball as Emal, Kels, Weedy join them. We already have George leaving the ball though, heading towards the finish line. Here comes Koem. Hi Koem, I don't think I said hi to you. Koem's in the bucket. Konop joins the ball. The rest of the herd getting in there. Besides Odie, John, and 9-3, waiting on them. Is George going to be your champion? Can anyone catch this guy? I think George has hopped on his motorbike and he's speeding away here. Fresh tires, fresh rubber. Just tuned up the engine. He's firing on all cylinders. Can Lemmy catch up? They're kind of the closest hope, but Konop and Krilly have a shot too. Tundra's coming on through. Colm and Emal have a chance, but Nutchamp George might just be too far ahead. Takes 7 years off, comes back, wins the first race. No, nobody's surprised here. Look at this guy go. Look at him go. Taking the fastest route at all times. Lemmy's going to try and follow him. Lemmy taking the correct route. I do think that top road is quicker. You have to go through less obstacles for sure. Here comes Krilly. Here comes Konop. Let's see which path they take. Krilly coming around. Konop taking the other path. Koem and Tundra moving on through. We see Emal, myself, Raw, John, Ducky, and the rest of the herd there, but we got to pay attention to what's happening in the front. George has the lead, but Krilly and Lemmy have never been closer. Tundra's catching up too. Is this going to be the legend? The one, the only, George? Or is it going to be Krilly who's catching up right now? Can Koem do it? Tundra's still in the mix. I told you about that. And I've been warning you about Lemmy. Here comes Konop to mix things up. Konop falls off the track though, desperately racing ahead. Recklessly. George going over rumble strips to the finish line. That's going to be it. Sink it. Tundra, can you take silver? Who's going to take it? The podium is still open. Lemmy's going to take third place here. Scratch that. Lemmy takes second. Tundra takes third. There's Krilly with fourth. I'll take fifth. Koem, top 6. Now who's going to be 7th and 8th? It's either Weedy, Ducky, or Emal. Could be Emal or Weedy now. Emal boosting ahead. Good momentum. Takes 7th. Weedy in 8th. Ducky in 9th. Raw takes 10th. Manu, is that 11th for you? Ginger Ratbot, then Odie, or who's it going to be? It's going to be close. Odie, then 9-3, then 5-star, then Asmob, then Kels, then John, then Husker. Here comes Harvest and Chris and Rum. At least you guys finished the race. We saw early on a few marbles fall off. GG, guys. GG's all around. We got one more member on the racetrack, but I don't think they got the speed it takes to finish. The fires are coming on through. Rudolph's going to get a bit crispy here. That's a burnt reindeer. GG's, guys. George takes the win, takes the W. Legendary performance. You get fined for speeding. George probably has the funds to pay the tickets. Just did your midterm? You feel like it went well. That's the most important thing, Amal. Fingers crossed. Good job, though, guys. GG's. Okay, next track we're opening up. This is going to be later in the stream. Press play to get in here. Yeah, about 50 bucks. It's worth it for the victory. All right, friends. Up next, Jackbox. Fibbage 4. Let's jump in. Here we go. EWBT. If you guys want to join. Whoever's in this game first, wait until the lobby's full to start it. Or until I give the command, okay? So Raw's in first. Just wait until either the lobby's full or I say go. I got 2 more spots left, guys. I'm sitting out for this one. I'm just going to join the audience for this one. Perfect. Okay, Raw, you can start the game now. The audience is full. I'm going to join the audience. Or the lobby is full. I'm going to join the audience. Whoever else wants to join me, jackbox.tv. I'll put the code in the pin message.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and this is Fibbage 4. I've been trapped in my attic for 2.5 years, and not for the reason you think. 8 players. Eat that, chess. And
Eat that, chess.
Sidelines. Why not join the audience? Audience members earn points by guessing the truth and fooling the players with their lies. Let's get to it.
All right, there we go. Okay, the audience code is pinned if you want to join me in the audience. EWBT.
This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lie, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth.
Can you guys hear the game okay? Or do you want me to change the audio?
To pick a category.
Let me know if you can't hear the game good enough, okay? Right now, Emil's picking a category.
Let me help with that. Here's your first question.
First question, guys.
2018, Nabisco released a new snack that was not for Western palates. Although it sounds pretty American to me, blank flavored Oreos.
Okay,
now, use your device
there
to
you go,
enter a
guys.
lie that might deceive your fellow players. If you're stuck, that lie for me button will help you out, but you'll only earn half the points. Get to it.
There you go, guys. So I'll repeat the question. In 2018, Nabisco released a new snack that was not for Western palates, although it sounds like a pretty American one to me. Blank flavored Oreos. Let's do this one here. All right, players. Make sure you get your answers in time. I'm in the audience. If you want to join me, you can join on your phone. I like to play Jackbox on my phone. It's nice and easy.
Okay, here's
the answers.
For the truth, and tap it on your device.
Taco flavored Oreos, barbecue flavored Oreos, shit flavored Oreos, mustard flavored Oreos, Cheerio flavored Oreos, hot chicken wing flavored Oreos, orange juice flavored Oreos, vanilla flavored Oreos, or Swedish fish Oreos. What else can we do here? There's no messing up, George. Just do your best. Do. Odie listens to Cook songs. This one's a little bit too crazy.
Moment of truth.
How you doing, Cass? Welcome in. It's not shit flavored Oreos. Barbecue. Oh yeah, I would have skipped it if it was a problem, Odie. I would have skipped it if it was a problem. I couldn't listen to like 7 minutes of that, but 3 minutes, 2 minutes is okay. Swedish fish is the audience's lie. Folks, join me in the audience. Help lie to the players. Hot chicken wing Oreos is the truth.
Nabisco further confused fans by offering bone-in and boneless.
How you doing though, Cass? That's the first round, guys. Here's the scores. You're tired, Cass? I believe it. You're probably working hard lately. And you're still doing climbing and exercising. No, you're doing good, George.
The song Yesterday by the Beatles was originally titled Blank.
Okay, so George, try to find a lie that makes other people think it's the truth. Make a lie that would fool other players. So the song Yesterday by the Beatles was originally titled what? Hell yeah, Cass. I've been posting my workout stuff in a channel in the bottom of the Discord called Health and Wellness. Scrambled eggs.
There you go.
Is that the answer?
Truth.
Potentially the truth? We're going to find out here. Or is John throwing you on the wrong trail? How you doing, John? Welcome in. How you doing today? With a name like Music, you better know this fact. You get it now, George? Okay. Yeah, you're trying to fool the other players. I'm in the audience, guys, if you want to join. EWBT.
Show me what you picked.
Yeah, I'm from Canada, John. Tomorrow is not the correct answer. That's Asmob's lie. Tomorrow morning is not the correct answer. That was Raw's lie. I was trying to think of a Canadian type name for my stream, John, so I'm glad you picked up on that. Maybe it's tomorrow evening. No, it's scrambled eggs. John came in with the help
Paul
there.
just needed the proper number of syllables to create the tune, or maybe he was just hungry.
John had the real fact there. Maple syrup hockey. My name is Maple Syrup Moose Hockey. The most Canadian name possible. But you're right, moose also in Alaska.
What's in the fan mailbag?
Here's the Fibbage fan facts, guys. I gotta pause the music quickly. I'm gonna listen up to this Fibbage fan fact.
Starting.
I'm Stephanie from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. After years of promises, well, more like comical threats from family members, my grandmother was buried with.
Okay, that's all you get. Stephanie from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. After years of promises,
Now.
my grandmother was buried with blank. What is the answer here, guys? After years of promises, well, more like comical threats, so she was kind of joking about it. She was buried with what? Buried with what? Was she buried with a bottle of whiskey? Was she buried with a vibrator? Was she buried with... Think of some answers here, guys. Cadillac. Hurry up, guys. Enter something. Hit lie for me if you can't think of anything. Hit lie for me. Good job, guys. Well, here's the options, guys.
True.
Yo, Deucey, welcome back. I'm Stephanie from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. After years of promises, my grandmother was buried with what? I'm not sure. I want to say clown makeup. I kind of want to say clown makeup. It would be sick to watch grandma go out with like a bozo. If she wanted that, at least, you know? A tank would be crazy, George. An Abrams tank.
Let's take a look.
Her pet parakeet, Asmob thought, but that was not the correct answer. You say cigarettes? Sagrets? It's not her husband's leg. That was a great lie, Raw. I like that lie. Is it porn? It's not faux fur because the truth comes at the end, so even the next one won't be the real one. George, I'm sorry to say that's Emil's lie. Her husband? Maybe too obvious, Asmob's lie. What's the correct answer? It's coming up next, guys. Her sex toys? Tundra's lie. What else is this? A pea in her nose.
She was buried with a pea in her nose. It was an inside joke. I brought a pea to the funeral home to do it myself.
What?
But when I got to the casket,
There was already a
one
pee.
in her nose.
And she had a pee in her nose the whole time. What a twist. Oh my God. She had a pee in her nose the whole time. They had a pee in their nose the whole time. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's an inside joke. That makes more sense too, 9-3. An inside joke makes even more sense. What a twist. Lord have mercy indeed, George.
It's round 2, and that means the stakes are doubled.
You know those round Lego bricks? My brother stuck one of those up his nose.
Pick a category.
We have to go to the doctors to get it out. Next round, guys. Asthma picking category. Try not to. Avoid it at all costs, George.
All right, here it is.
Next round,
In
folks.
2022, 2 women from Clearwater, Florida, faced unusual felony charges after attacking a man in his apartment with blank.
Okay.
Okay, enter those lies.
2 women from Clearwater, Florida faced unusual felony charges after attacking a man in his apartment with what? Okay. If you're in the audience with me, you guys can pick from some answers to try and fool the players. The code to join is EWBT. You can also try and pick out the truth too. You've been to Clearwater? Is the water clear? I bet it is. Not sure, George. It's tough sometimes. Few seconds left here. Hurry up. Or hit live for me if you can't think of anything. Good job. Okay.
All right, where's the truth?
So in 2022, 2 women from Clearwater, Florida faced unusual felony charges after attacking a man in his apartment with what? You've been to Blackwater, but not Clearwater. Red Dead Redemption 1's the only one I played. I want to play 2 one day. Eventually. I never finished 1 though. I played it at a friend's house, I think. Because I never owned it. I don't own a copy of it.
Okay,
Okay.
how do we do?
A vacuum. Attacking a man with a vacuum, not the truth. You want to play 2 as well? I never finished the first one. Chewbacca masks, that was my lie. Me and the audience together lied that one. Cooked that one up. 2 plastic flamingos. That's a good lie. That fooled a lot of people.
Woo, excellent line.
Yeah, big points. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. No, that's George's lie. You want to play Red Dead 2? A pool noodle? I believed it for a second, but that was Tundra's lie.
You guys blew it.
Nobody got it. It was glitter. They attacked his apartment. They attacked a man in his apartment with glitter. Assault charges. Let that be a lesson for you guys. Don't attack people with glitter. I guess. I don't know what lesson is, but what the lesson is,
Some are born interesting, some have interestingness thrust upon them.
This is the VIP section, guys. A fact about a very interesting person.
Oi! British musician Phil Collins owns a priceless collection of artifacts related to blank, ain't it? Enter your
Here we
lives
go.
now.
This is the question. Phil Collins, a British musician, owns a priceless collection of artifacts related to what? Don't do that, Odie. We just saw you can catch a charge. Be careful, be careful. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Tarzan collection cast? You think that's the idea? Folks, there's only 10 seconds left in this round. If you can't think of something, hit live for me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job. Good job.
Now, which one's the truth?
Okay, did he have a collection of pencils? Hey, Fuss, how's it going? Welcome in. A collection of pencils. A collection of related to Michael Jackson. The circus. Queen Elizabeth's corgis. Cowboys. The Titanic, McDonald's, Alamo, the Alamo, sex toys. Why are two of them the Alamo? Yeah, that's kind of sus. He will never forget
See how
it.
it shook out.
Hi, Fusta. How you doing? That's a good lie there, fooling one person. Alamo? I picked this one. I'm in the audience. I picked this one. Is it really the Alamo? Pencils? It's not pencils. You knew the answer, Tundra? Yeah, the Alamo is the difference. That's the trick there. Alamo is the right answer, Tundra. So it's not Michael Jackson. It's not McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, Cass, do the research for us. Or maybe it'll tell us right here. Sometimes it helps us out with this.
Sir Phil traces his love of the Alamo back to a childhood fascination with Davy Crockett.
There you go. He had a childhood fascination with Davy Crockett, Cass. Gives you the reason why, too. In the lead is Emil by a mile. Not really, though, because Anthony's not too far behind.
Give me a category.
Tundra's got to pick a category here.
Or I'll just do it.
The Hobos.
Now listen.
I don't know if I know that band, Rudolph.
Not a gift from Santa. In 2019, Molly Cruz was shocked to find blank under her Christmas tree. All right.
Molly
type in your
Cruz.
lies.
2019, Molly Cruz was shocked to find what under her Christmas tree? American Education, Cass. No. It's a Latvian band? Yeah, never heard of them. Posture check is probably important. I was kind of slouching. I'll sit up a little bit more straight, you know? A little bit more proper. Thank you, George. And everybody hydrate. Drink whatever drink you have. Now you're too busy memorizing the RAAS system.
Spot the truth.
Here's the lies, guys. Pick the truth. She found what under her tree? Her Christmas tree? A gun? An otter? A pile of chicken bones? A dead rabbit? Sandwiches? Gravy? A dog? 100 praying mantises? A signed picture of Chris Hemsworth? A car? Which answer is the truth? Pick now. Pick now.
Let's see what everybody picked.
Is it a dead rabbit? It's not. It's never the first one, guys. That's Tundra's lie. I don't know who Molly Cruz is. I think it's just part of the fact. She may not be a famous person, but it happened to her. Nutchamp says a gun. George thinks it's a gun. It's not. It's not going to be 100 praying mantises. There's no way. What?
It seems a large egg sack hitched a ride on their tree because there wasn't room at the inn.
What? 100 praying mantises. Anthony's in the lead now. Time for final fibbage. Final fibbage
This is
time.
the final fibbage. It's a two-part question, and I'm giving out triple points.
She's a vet. Interesting, interesting.
George Lucas's expansive estate, Skywalker Ranch, is home to 14 full-time blank.
Okay,
And
2 questions here.
residents of Aurora, Colorado cheered as their city council repealed a 65-year ban on blank. Now, you're going to write one lie.
One lie only.
That sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks.
Does that make sense, guys?
That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. Make it good, and it might get picked for both blanks and earn you a bonus.
Yo,
I hate you
Nathor.
so much.
12 months.
You're an
Giving you some
abhorrent
extra
individual.
time. You'll be
Oh
fine.
my god, who's this loser?
Thank you, Nathor.
6 cheer.
Players, make one lie that fits both blanks. Your lie has to make sense for both of these questions, but only one answer is going to be for each answer. Or one answer is going to be for each question. Hi, Nathor. No, not a loser. I don't hate you, Nathor. Welcome in. Happy anniversary to our subscription, but I know you've been with us longer. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the stream.
Halfway mark, by the way.
Okay, players, you have half the time left to think of a lie here. If anybody wants to join the audience for the next game, or for this last round, EWBT. I just joined on my phone. It's nice and easy. Remember when that song Pedro was popular for like a week or two?
Okay, here's what you're working with. These questions have two different
Choppa,
truths,
choppa,
but
doo,
we'll
doo,
focus
doo,
on this
lava,
one
lava.
first. Pick the truth for just this question now.
Okay, players, pick the truth for this first question. Residents of Aurora, Colorado cheered on as their city council repealed the 65-year ban on... A 65-year ban on what? Pick that answer now. Everybody pick your answers. Up next, going to take a look at the next question. Question 2. George Lucas's expansive estate, Skywalker Ranch, is home to 14 full-time what?
Time to deal with this one. Find the truth for just this question now.
Saying slaves here would be crazy. That's crazy work. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but I'm going to pick firefighters for my answer. That's my pick.
Okay, what everybody
Let's see,
picked?
guys. Is it elephants? Yeah, slaves would be crazy for either, Odie. You're right. I didn't think about it for the first one because it wasn't even an option to me. I probably blocked it out until then. That's certainly a lie. Panic and click something? No worries, no worries. Does he have carpenters on his ranch? Nope. Nope. What about mocktail makers? Artisan mocktail makers? Interesting lie there, Odie. Thanks, John, for the follow.
Doing something so disgusting.
Human statues. That's a lie as well from the audience. Double deception for double points. Well, not double points, but you know what I mean. Plastic surgeons. Raw's lie. Okay, now we're into truth territory. Could be true coming up next year. Ice cream trucks. A lot of people thinking they repealed the ban on ice cream trucks, and that is the correct answer. I thought so too. Also, we have full... I picked firefighters for this too. Did I get both right? Let's go! Okay, I'm 2 for 2 on the finale. But I'm in the audience. Let's see what the real scores are like. Asmold, then Raw, then George, then Weedy, then we got Emil, then we got Tundra, then we got Odie, then we got Anthony as your winner. GG's. Good job, guys. Good gaming. Good job playing today. We'll get some more games later, but we're about to take a break here, folks, so just relax a bit. Take a breath. Stretch a bit if you need to. Probably feels good to stretch here. Take a break to stretch with me. Relax a bit. Celebrating your victory if your name is, hey, it's just me, Anthony. Odie did a great job too. The most thumbs up on their answers. Tough round, guys. Tough round. We're going to play a different game next. We're going to play a different game next. GG's, Anthony. Good job. And we're going to take a quick break as well for the stream. I got to play some ads. I hate doing it, but instead of the ads interrupting the game, we're going to do them right now and get back to the games after. If you want to get on the track for the marble race, we'll do this as soon as the break is over. And I'm going to get the next Jackbox game ready in the meantime. George, that command uses a bot to pull whatever you type in to give a song. But you want me to pick my favorite song? Okay, okay. All right, guys. Quick break here, like I said, and then we're going to start this race after the break. Thanks for your patience. I'm sorry the ads have to come, but I'd rather do them right now than in the middle of a Jackbox game, right? So let's just quickly play this break here. Go get a snack, get a drink, get some water, and we'll start this race in 3 minutes. Thanks, George. Yeah, I'm trying to manage them so they don't interrupt the gameplay. How's it going, Half Pound? Welcome in. Service Doggy's doing a good job. Hell yeah, Kaz. How's your day so far, Half Pound? How you feeling today? Gamers, we're going to start this race in about 2 minutes, so get your marbles on the track. The countdown will begin in 2 minutes. If you want to, you can use the numbers here, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way down to, I've got 6 skins right now. Type exclamation mark play with a number after it. Life is getting, yeah. Honestly, not Champ George, do you have your Twitch Prime sub available? You could get no ads if you use your Twitch Prime sub. Twitch Prime? Any Twitch primers in chat? Any primers? Do I even have a prime command? All right, guys. Going to start the countdown here in about 30 seconds. The countdown for the race is going to begin. Valid, George, valid. Just wanted to check. All right, guys. The countdown's starting in 20 seconds. Going to start this race just after the ad break is done. Here we go. Here we go. The countdown has begun. If you don't enter in the next 60 seconds, you will not get in the race. We're going to start queuing up for the final race of the day after this, I think. Maybe we might have one race in between, but I mean, it's only 1:20 right now. We could go for another hour or two. Any primers, Chris? Any primers? Get your marbles on track, folks. Then we're going to play Doominate after. Doominate is the next game up on Jackbox. One of the new games from Party Pack 11. Okay, guys, here we go. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. 10 seconds left in the race. Last call to join. The ads are going to finish up. This race will begin. Let's see. On and off, George. I've definitely done some painting since the last time we spoke, but I haven't done much in the last year. I took like a year off. I'm kind of getting back into it, though. I can show you some. You're in our Discord, right, George? Spit? What the hell, John? John's playing dirty, guys. Watch out. He's lubing up the track. He's greasing up this track here. Spitting, lubing. Our marbles are all congregating here, stepping down the chain into this hamster ball, folks. Ah, okay. I can send you another invite, George, if you want, and then I can show you some more art there. Or another time, another day, I can definitely have some more time to share art with you. But to answer your question, I still do art. Just been taking a break for the most part over the last year. John, landing on this bottom track. Stay on, John. Not like this. A little too slippery. John sliding off the track. We're back to the bird's eye view here. We got Half Pound and myself right over here behind my camera. We got Asmol, Bra, Odie, and the rest of the moose herd getting outside the hamster ball. You'll get that on these big jobs, John. You'll get that on these jobs. Half Pound and myself into the bucket for the final stretch here. There's a downhill section into the final Plinko board, I think. Half Pound has the lead. They have the edge. Asmob, the next bucket enjoyer, followed by Raw, Odie, Konop, and Chris. There comes Captain Z, Fuss, George, Amal, Deucefi, and 9-3. We can see John in last place, slow and steady. Actually, scratch that. Husker in last place, but don't count them out. Jumping back to Half Pound's POV, he's getting through the turnstiles here. Followed closely by my marble, but not close enough in my opinion. This is the final section, folks. A little DNA strip into the final section of Plinko. It's a clear top 3 for me, guys. Half Pound, myself, and Asmold. But can Chris, Odie, or Raw shake it up? You know what? George is in the mix too. Fuss, don't sleep on Fuss. Fuss has a chance as well. Amal's in there. Raw's in there. I see Weedy as well. Could be any of these marbles, but Half Pound's already past the Plinko board. Half Pound's already to the final stretch. I finished the Plinko board too. I'm trying to keep a good eye, but it's tough. The spread is quite large right now. Odie's coming down the board. Asbulb up next. Then comes Raw and Fuss. Here we got Deucefee. We got everybody jumping down one by one. The Moose Herd is coming in now. Half Pound's got stuck on something, guys. Something happened to Half Pound. They have lost all momentum. Did they run out of gas? Have they run out of gas? They're getting pushed by some other marblers. My marble's in the air and in the bucket for victory. Did I puncture your tire, Half Pound? Did I throw you an oil slick or something like that? Asmob takes second place. Odie's going to grab third. Fuss and Amal battling for second place or for fourth. It's Fuss by an inch. Then Amal, then 9-3, Captain Z, Half Pound, Chris, Deucefee, and I think I see Weedy after that. Here comes George, Raw, and Tundra. Then Ginger Ratbot. Husker and John coming through as well. Good stuff, guys. GG's. Husker and John. They'll finish if they want to. If they don't, they'll just take a nice trip to the sauna here. The nice warm sauna. Husker's going to finish, but John, just a little crispy. Crispy John there. Top 10's not bad. When there's 20 players, it's pretty good. Good stuff, guys. GG's. So we'll have one or two more races today. We'll do one or two more races today. Get your marbles in the next one. It'll happen sometime in the next hour or so. Probably over the next break, just like this last one. Gonna get back to some Jackbox for now. Okay. Next game is Doominate. Doominate is the game of ruining things. I'll give you guys the rules, but you guys can start getting ready to join, okay? Get your devices ready. Gonna reveal the code now. It's first come, first serve today. We might change that in the future, but for now, whoever gets in, gets in. The code is VZWM. I'll update the pin message. VZWM.
If the game is full, you can still join the audience
It's
at
true.
Jackbox.tv.
It's true. I got one spot left, guys. VZWM. Asmob, your last contestant. Okay, Raw, you can start this game. I'm going to join the audience. I'm going to vote on your guys' ruinations. And I'll explain the rules here, guys. We're going to ruin things. Take good things and ruin them. This guy's going to help you get there.
All right, boneheads. Ahoy!
So, first round, guys, you're going to pick something to ruin.
You'll see two thingies on your screen. Pick one to wreck.
So, for example, spaghetti. The example they give at the start of the game, usually, if you don't skip the tutorial, they give the example spaghetti. I love spaghetti. I love pasta. How can you ruin that? Well, you can say, like, I love pasta, and then you continue, made of human hair, is their example they give.
Ruining, my friends.
So you're going to take these two things on your device and ruin them somehow. You can ruin them in any way you see fit, but keep in mind, don't get too, don't try to break the Twitch TOS. Don't get too grody. Like, you can say, like, some gross stuff, but you got to be clever with it to get the points. People aren't going to vote for your answer just because it's gross. All the time. Sometimes maybe, but there's a time and a place is what I'm trying to say. Be mindful, be clever. We appreciate wit here over just being like disgusting, you know what I mean? More points for being clever about it. You can ruin the prompts in any order. The two on your device, you can do the bottom one first, then the top one.
You've reached halfway through the timer. Congrats.
50 seconds left here, guys. It's still snowing out. 5-star said it might stop, though, in the next, like, 20 minutes. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, you know? What's the weather like where you guys are at? George said it was cold near him. Just waiting on George and Fuss to finish their answers. You guys have 20 seconds left. 20 seconds to finish your answer.
Come on, don't overthink it.
Finally, below negative numbers there have found. Below 0.
Time to see the damage.
I'm coming to visit going up.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, guys, ordering a bunch of room service. But it's children. What? Wait, what? Ordering a bunch of room service. In this country, room service means destroy my room. They come and just trash it.
Time to vote.
Negative 10 Celsius for you right now, Rudolph. These are both pretty good. These are pretty good. I like this. Pick whoever ruined it more. It was a ruin it for me, but it was good. I liked it.
Incoming.
Okay. A flattering first date shirt. But it's see-through. Okay, that would ruin it. But you spill tomato sauce on it. Okay. These are two good examples of two different ways to ruin something. Both are good examples.
Vote time.
Last round had two good ones. This one has two really good ones. Which one do you think is worse? Would it ruin it? Would it? Would it, 9-3? That's true, Rudolph. That makes it a lot different feeling, you know what I mean? Nice split on the score so far, guys. Good job, guys. Good job.
Up next.
Afternoon at the museums. But it's the Museum of Sex Workers. Hey, I'd go. Afternoon at the museum while you need to carry your friend. He's dead? What? It kept getting worse. I mean, the afternoon at the Museum of Sex Workers doesn't seem that bad. I don't think that ruins it for me. What lore did I miss out on? Yeah, it feels like I missed a chapter, Asmol. Good job, guys. Good job. Join me in the audience. You can pick and vote on the best answers. You can affect the outcome of the game.
Look at this one.
The code is pinned in the chat or in the top corner of the screen there. A completely modern kitchen. Too modern. There's barely anything there. Or a completely modern kitchen, but it's built for someone 7 inches taller than you. Okay.
Remember, vote for
Clever.
who ruined it best.
Clever, clever. I like these answers, guys. I wish I could give both points. I wish I could give points to both of them. Pretty even split, guys. Good job.
Nice.
Your favorite band in concert. How can you ruin this one? Your favorite band in concert. I love my favorite band when I'm greening out. Sure. Greening out, if you're not familiar, is when you smoke too much weed and you feel a little bit sick.
Vote.
Your favorite band in concert, but it's an AI screen and you're paid top dollar for tickets. Oh man, that'd be brutal. I got someone in the audience with me. Now, Champ George, don't get discouraged. It's a good idea. It doesn't quite ruin it as much as AI ruins it. AI ruins it more. Scuba diving. Scuba diving past a school of fish that's being chased by a group of sharks. Or scuba diving past a school of fish, everyone is dead.
Cool kids vote.
Your favorite band concert would be ruined if they didn't play your favorite song. That's a common answer. That would be a good one. Folks, join the audience with me. If you're waiting, you can also tap on the guy's face to make him spit bones out. points going to Tundra from the audience.
Ooh, samesies.
Splitting down the middle of the score. Good answers, guys.
And next.
Okay, getting your braces off. How can you ruin this one? And your teeth fall out with... Oh no, that would be a nightmare. Your teeth aren't straight. You're tired of this crap. That would suck. If you're in the fucking braces for a while,
please?
and then you get them out and your teeth aren't fixed. Tough answers here, guys. Oh, I didn't vote in time. Damn. The audience agrees with the players, though. It's worse if all your teeth fall out. I don't think AI fits every time, but it fit well nicely there. A corgi puppy. I love... No, that can't be right. That can't be right. You're not going to win the game with that kind of score. An ugly face would ruin it worse, for sure.
Oh, how do you even decide?
Definitely an ugly face ruins it worse. What do you guys think? Whoever this creep is, who it's going to show your name. I mean, you probably made a burner Twitch account. George, this is a little bit too far. I thought someone would have made a burner on that one. No, it's okay, George. You just went a little too far there. I forgive you.
Math!
I think that not being straight one's a legitimate concern, though. You know, Lemmy?
Favorite things time.
Teeth falling out's a nightmare. Folks, you're now going to write 2 of your favorite things. It's going to be something you love. It'll ask you about maybe some TV show you like or some food you like. Yeah, don't go... We don't like hurting animals. Nobody likes that. It's just a misunderstanding, I think. But I'm used to it at this point. I'm kind of numb to it. I'm used to dealing with trolls, so I figured it was just a troll. But it was just a misunderstanding. George went a bit too far. They won't go that far again. Right now, you're just answering 2 of your favorite things. I'm not sure what I would... I usually put Magic the Gathering cards. I usually mention, like, pizza. I usually pick those as my answers. But if you're playing right now, you have 2 prompts on your device. Guys, I got my delivery. See this green bar here? That's my delivery. I'm just covering up my information so I don't get doxxed.
Tick-tock.
You're happier with this, George? Okay, good. 12 seconds left, DJ. Good job, DJ.
Now, choose one of the thingies to ruin for the player listed on your device.
So you get to see who made this prompt. So if you know anything about them, maybe they're your friend or you know them from the Moose Herd, you can answer a little bit more specially or specifically to that person and try and make them laugh. But you're going to ruin these prompts you're picking and a prompt that someone else picked. And then everyone's going to vote just like last time, but the player whose thing that it is that you're ruining gets extra points. I'll explain it again because I don't think I did a good job. But so right now the players are doing the same thing from round 1. They're ruining the prompts on their devices, except this time it shows you who loves that thing. So you can use that potentially to your advantage. If you can't think of a way to use it to your advantage, then just give a normal answer. But that person's going to get extra credit on their score, on their votes for if yours ruined it worse or not. This is a good one, Weedy. This is one of the new ones from Jackbox Party Pack 11. And again, if you guys want to join me in the audience, you can tap on this guy to make him spit bones out. I like doing that the whole time. That's what I've been doing the whole time. I just keep tapping and I make him spit bones out. You played it before? It's a fun game.
Your time. Better get to your second thingy.
Yeah, I just spam. I like it's bad, but I'm like sitting here the whole time just pressing this, like making him barf bones. All right, guys, 30 seconds left. We're waiting on Emil only. Emil, take your time if you need. Take your time. 20 seconds left. Good job, guys.
Time's up. Let's see what you got. Here come the angels.
Nutchamp loves Dexter. Like the TV show? Welcome back, Tier. In alternative version, he eats puppies. The whole season where Dexter gets caught. Tough.
Get to voting.
Tough. The show Dexter was pretty good for the first few seasons. Spoiler, he gets caught. Okay, George, which is worse? The people say it's pretty even. It's pretty equal. But which is worse? Because George gets the big bucks here.
Vote of the ruined. Extra points from the player that had their thingy ruined.
Who ruined it worse? It is Dexter, but the whole season where he gets caught.
And next up we got...
Good answer, guys. Emil said me? I'm gonna blush. But he's a real moose and attacks you and eats your left shoe. That'd be bad. He smells like fish and cottage cheese. Jeez.
So, who ruined?
I know, I don't smell that bad. I took a shower this morning. I went for a run. I did like a 4-kilometer run this morning, and then I took a shower. So I smell good. I promise. I promise. Well, still split. Emil says that getting attacked by a real moose would be worse.
For your consideration.
Fustine loves pancakes. Pancakes, but there's no butter or maple syrup. Or pancakes, but the maple syrup is expired, out of date. What can we do here? What's the worst thing I could say? Yo, Stoiven, what's good? How you doing? Which one ruined it worse, guys? Folks, if you want to join me in the audience, you can make this guy barf bones. VZWM is the code to join. Peanut butter's good on them. Fustine says no butter, though, is what does it.
Comes another one.
Tundra loves reading in English. Yeah, really tall. 3 meters for the taller, like, adult mooses, right? Folks, who ruined it worse? Reading in English, but it's in Braille.
You gotta pick one.
Or reading in English, it's only for the blind. Same answer. Same answer, guys. Fuckity fuck shittity shit. It's Zany Mongoose. I think the sugar content makes it take a lot longer, half pound, but I think it can expire. I think it crystallizes in a weird way.
Next one.
Okay, 444 loves chicken. Had to get that off your chest. I'm glad you have a platform for it. It's a good outlet. Chicken, but it's a zombie. Chicken, but it's a jockey. Chicken, forgot to take it out of the freezer.
Everybody vote.
That's a good. These are both good. How's it going, Mongoose? How you doing? Okay, 444 is going to tell you which one they thought was ruined worse. Chicken that you forgot to take out of the freezer for dinner.
Here's another.
Okay, Raw says they love money. Money. But it's from your Monopoly game. But it's in rupees. I mean, money's money. Rupees are still real money. Monopoly money, though, not so good, if you ask me. That's my opinion, though. We're just playing some Jackbox here, Mongoose, if you want to join the audience with us. I'm in the audience just voting, just hanging out. Watching the players play. Asmob loves superheroes. Like which ones? Superheroes, saving one old lady and not the children at the hospital. Superheroes, but they're all porcupines. Cool, yeah, a lot of snow this weekend here too, Mongoose. Stay safe, stay warm. Sky is gray right now, Stoiven. For me, the sky is white. It's just snow. From the sky, it's white everywhere. I thought superheroes that only saved the old lady was worse. But what did Asmo think? Asmo thought the porcupine superheroes are worse. Good job, guys.
Finally.
Okay. PlayStation 5. It came without the controller. Or PlayStation 5, but you can only play Diablo Immortal. That's probably got to be the worst punishment ever.
Who ruined it?
Why do I wear my hat inside, Deuce V? Because it's actually cold. I should put gloves on. I got a sweater on and another layer on top of that. I'm right by the window, so it gets cold. Like if you take a look here, my window is right over there. It gets cold. So I just have the hat on. Here's the scores, folks. Looking back at them. Fustine is your leader. I didn't pay attention, Deucey. Sorry, I was looking at the window.
A couple thingies that were ruined in previous rounds. You'll pick the scenario you want to unruin.
Skiing sounds good, though. Skiing when it's snowy is nice. But I do hope you don't get snowed in. Okay. Select a prompt to unruin. So you're going to take this prompt and you're going to try and... You don't have to fix it completely, but try and fix it a little bit. Try and fix these prompts just a little bit. At least a bit. Even if you can't make it perfect or fix it completely, you can at least save it a bit. Just Jack some Glory Days up next, Toivan. Great request today, guys. Thanks for all the song requests. I still have to get a song that George said, my favorite song. Let's put on some... It's tough to pick my favorite song. Lately, I've been into Chase and Status a lot still. Let's put on some Chase and Status. Put that up next after Just Jack Glory Days. Players, you have 50-something seconds left at this point. Your mom wanted to go skiing for her birthday?
You've reached halfway through the timer. Congrats.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's a great weekend plan. Huge birthday present for your mom too, right? And you guys all pooled together for it kind of thing? 30 seconds left, players. If you're in the game, you have 30 seconds to unruin these two prompts. I like this song, Stoyvin. DJ,
TikTok.
or if it's DJ Me, you got 17 seconds left. Her sister paid for most of it. That's an extra special treat, so you get a free skiing trip.
Let's go! And for starters...
Okay, here we go. Superheroes, but they're all porcupines. How do you unruin that? They're really good at their job. Okay, I gotta give it to them. They only spike the bad guys. They only spike the bad guys. These are both similar answers, guys.
Best at making it better.
Step out of your house and prepare to be amazed. It's just another one of those glory days. That makes sense, though. Yeah, just pay for your rentals and stuff. Oh, so you're renting skis? It makes sense if you don't have your own pair. I don't have skis. I would rent if I went.
Ooh, that's nice.
Good job, guys. The porcupines were good at their job. Flattering first date shirt, but it's see-through, and you can see your awesome rainbow shirt underneath. Or, it just says, I love puppies. That might fix it. And that's for you and Megan.
Ooh, make sure you vote.
That's a good price, actually, for the weekend. For rentals and tickets. You have... Yeah, I remember, because you snowboard, right? Or do you ski as well? Good answer, guys. Good answers. Rainbow shirt was the play.
New setup coming through.
You think they're roasting you, George? Maybe. I don't know. It's okay, though. It's just a game. A completely modern kitchen. Too modern. There's nothing there. Which means shopping spree. You get to do it your way. Or a completely modern kitchen. Too modern. There's barely anything there. But you can get what you want for free. Okay. You're getting cooked in these games, period. You're no longer raw. Not Champ taking the cake there. Hell yeah, Mongoose. Hell yeah. That's a good deal, the 320. All in. I mean, you get some food there too, cocoa on the mountain or something. An afternoon at the museum while you need to carry your friend. He's dead. But you're also dead too, so somebody has to carry you. How does that fix it? But it's his urn. You promised to take him to the museum one last time. Aww.
Pick the one that nicely unruined this mess.
Hell yeah, that makes sense, right? Because you gotta get the boots with. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're being raw dog. That's how cooked you get. All right, guys. We got one more round after this.
Ooh, that's nice.
At least a few more rounds after this. But this is the final round in total. We'll add up the scores after. PS5, no controller, but you brought your own. PS5, no controller, but it came with GTA 6 and a coupon for 2 controllers.
Okay, vote time.
Up next, let's take a look. Take a gander at my box. Up next, we're going to play, I think, Quiplash. I like these word-based games today. They're quick, they're fun. Quiplash 3 up next. 444 with a Doomination. Perfect.
We got
Corgi puppy with an ugly face. Quip is a good one, yeah. It's so ugly that it's cute. It's a cutie pie. Yeah, this could work. This could work. They both are kind of the same, so pick which one speaks to you more.
time to vote.
Maybe you can buy her some boots for work. Seriously, yeah. Because if you have an extra board that's her size, that's a good way, because then you'd always have those boots. And you guys could go on your own trips together, just the two of you. Both were good answers, guys.
Up next.
Okay. It's me, but I'm actually a real moose that eats you. But you give him your other shoe, and it's all good. But then he spits it out again and starts streaming Jackbox. Every Wednesday, guys. Every Wednesday we do these community games.
Who saved
Sometimes
this
it's Jackbox. Sometimes we play Gartic Phone. In the mornings we play daily games like Wordle. If you guys want to join us. Yeah, they add up, especially after Time Mongers, if you have plans to go again. This elaborate VTuber here, Monger... Asmol, you think so? It's a very, very good VTuber. All right, folks, chicken. You forgot to take it out of the freezer, but you forget that you're homeless and the chicken is safe. What does that mean? You still have enough time. I like how, like, making the situation better is informing me that I don't have a house. Informing me that I'm homeless now. Good answers, guys. All right, chicken, chicken, chicken. Good tries. Good tries, guys.
Which one of you doomed your way to the top?
Here's the final scores. I think someone won by 66 points. It's 100 points difference. Asmob and Tundra. Good job, guys. GG's, everybody.
My new buddy, old pal.
GG's all around. It was a difference of 100 points.
Let's go, Torchy. Time
Good job,
to fly.
Asmob. Great try, Tundra. Good job, Weedy. Good job, George. Good job, players. Give yourselves a pat on the back for that. Give yourselves a round of applause here. Good job, Fuss. Nice work, 444. You got some 4s in your scores. Good job, DJulmy. Good job, Nut Champ George. Good job, Emil. Good job, Raw. The games have been close. Very good job here. I'm going to hit quit here. Exit, exit, exit. And I'm going to open up the next game at Quiplash. Don't forget, there is a marble race. Type play in the chat. Yeah, I love Gladiator, Maddie. I love Gladiator movies. Like the Russell Crowe. Also, friends, we have a puzzle. If you guys want to join the puzzle, it's pinned to the top of chat in lies. What happened? There's the message. I should keep this pinned. Nope, not that one. There we go. You don't like Gladiator movies? Here's the puzzle, guys, if you want to finish it. There's marbles, there's puzzles, and I'm opening up the next Jackbox game here. Next Jackbox game is going to be in a second here. I'm not opening the window, by the way. BTW. We're not opening my window here. It's too cold outside. This is better. I've like walked inside of one, I think, in a regular airplane to go meet the pilot, and he gave me like a little pin or something like that when I was a kid on a plane. All right, guys, opening up Jackbox here. The code is EFQQ. EFQQ for the code. If you want to join, that's the code to join right now. Get in right now. If you're the first person in, wait until the lobby's full, or until I say so. Otherwise. EFQQ for the code. Jackbox.tv. I've never been like solo. I've been in the cockpit of a Formula One car, Maddie. Again, as a kid, I went to like a show and I got to sit in a real car, but I've never been in a cockpit of like a plane by myself, except for like going up to see the captain when I was on a plane when I was young. I've never seen a lobby fill up like that in my life. You guys all hit it. That's craziness. Did you get in, Doosfee? That was a huge lag spike on my end too. We're so back though. We're so back. That was a long time loading, yeah. You guys, we're all here though, right? Everyone's okay? I'm going to enter the audience. All right, guys. Hopefully the game's not glitching out. We're going to get this thing started. Emil, go ahead and hit start. We can begin this game of Quiplash.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, folks, listen up and listen close. How to play this game. There's going to be some situations. You need to come up with the silly answer.
And we're a go for Quiplash 3, Cruise Control. I'm Schmitty, and unfortunately, this game no longer counts towards your college credit.
What?
If you didn't make it in, get yourself into the audience.
Okay.
Enter the room code.
I can't be here anymore, guys. I was here for the college credits. We have to end stream.
Now, but it's round 1. 2 prompts
No.
will show up on your device.
We should watch
Answer
that,
them
Maddie.
however the mood strikes. You'll go head-to-head against someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so.
Does that make sense, guys? Let me know if you don't understand the rules. We vote for the funniest answers. You have some prompts on your devices. You try to make the funny answers. Again, try to be clever. Try to be witty. Try to be funny. Don't be offensive. Don't be racist. Don't say things that are going to get you banned. It's pretty obvious what those things are. So don't say them. I got to see that movie, Maddie. On that topic, there may not be a movie night this week because I have some plans potentially on Friday night. But if we don't, it could be next week's movie night. In this game, we don't cross the line. That's right, Maddie. Yeah, I'll keep you guys posted about movie night this Friday coming up. I think I might be canceling it. I might be busy. But for the next week's movie night, Airplane could be a good one. It's like a classic comedy, right? There's 40 seconds left if you're in the game, players. 40 seconds to submit your answers. If you can't think of something, you can hit the safety quit button. It'll give you a stock answer, and you get half the points. We're watching that happen, Maddie. If you want to join me in the audience, you can join. I'm on my phone here. You can join with the code EFQQ.
There's seconds left. Use a safety quip if you have to.
George, you should have kept that a secret. It's even funnier when you do it like that. Come on, submit 444. Submit your answer. Hope it took it.
Let's take a peek, shall we?
I got to keep the games moving though, so I can't wait for you.
First, but not necessarily best, is Michael Bay presents Blank.
Oh, you forgot about the second one. That's okay. Michael Bay presents Yankee Doodle, the musical. 5 nights Okay, we just talked about the line we don't cross. This isn't funny to me. I'll let you know that right now, and I won't entertain jokes about that in the future. This is something that like people that are immature find funny. And if you find this funny, you just got to grow up a bit. If you disagree with me, you can kick rocks. Yeah, if you think that's funny, you probably need to grow up.
If your childhood toys came to life,
if you can do that quickly, then we can be cool. If you can grow up like quickly, mature a bit quicker, that's going to be good. If your childhood toys came to life, they would probably say, I could tell your family many things, or we have so many secrets to tell your parents. I don't know. They're both kind of similar. Tough to pick here. There we go, guys. The tiebreaker in the audience, but a split down the middle pretty much. Stuyven and Fuss. Nice work.
Next we have... Casinos hate it when you walk up to the blackjack table and yell, blank.
I can't wait. Bingo! I played Jackbox. I already won.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Bingo! Or I played Jackbox. Oh, I get it. Blackjack. I played Jack. I already won. I get it. I get it. I like that. That's punny almost. Bingo was good. Tier. It was a good answer. I voted for it. I was in the audience. I voted for it, Tier. I gave you something.
And now, good hard-boiled eggs. Bad hard-boiled blank.
Okay. Hard-boiled deviled eggs or hard-boiled fish egg.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Do you guys even like caviar? I mean, like, I heard it's for rich people and for, like, fancy people, but, like, I wouldn't eat it if you gave it to me. I don't think I've ever had it before. Do you guys like caviar? Do you guys like fish eggs? This could be split. You like it, Fuss? I'm not going to judge. I'm not trying to, like, yuck anyone else's yum. I just personally don't think I would like it. I haven't tried it yet, though.
A good name for the opposite of a silent but deadly fart.
The opposite, okay. A loud and proud. Yeah, I've heard that before. A loud but lovely.
Choose your favorite.
Yeah. These are both good. Oh, and the burp is the opposite of the fart. True. Loud and proud I've heard of before, though. If it's fresh, it doesn't really have a fishy taste to it. Good job, Tundra. Safety quip better than nothing. I voted for loud but lovely burp.
And
I do like sushi. I have had the roe on sushi before.
To discover squirrels burying in
if
your
that
yard.
Counts. I thought caviar was different, though. A terrible thing.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
A terrible thing to discover squirrels burying in your yard. Oh, hell nah. Bye, Grim. Or my teeth. These are both terrible to find. Both terrible. Yeah, I've seen like some of the small fish eggs and roe that they have on sushi, but I've never had the caviar. Nice. Good answers, guys. Good answers, guys.
Let's keep it going. A bribe? Is it a bribe to give a federal judge blank?
Is it a bribe to give a federal judge a decapitated cobra?
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
Is it a bribe to give a federal judge an answer? I don't know. I feel like decapitated cobra is like a really like next level Sopranos joke. I think an answer is pretty good too, though. Good answers, guys. Good answers. Sometimes people are so stuck on picking one or the other, they run out of time.
Next, what unicorn meat tastes like?
Okay, what does it taste like? Chicken or fish?
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
No worries, Fuss. No worries at all. All right. Big points for chicken, of course. I mean, most things taste like chicken. Like, I've had frog's legs. Speaking of things we've eaten before. Frog's legs, I've had those.
Round
they
one
taste like
is in
chicken.
the books. Let's see how the scoring
Sorry to
shakes
say.
out.
The score so far, guys. Emil, followed by Fuss by 10 points. Close game so far, guys.
I hope you shook off the nerves because it gets real in round 2. The prompts are more demanding, so I've doubled the points.
That's right. Okay, get your 2 prompts in here, guys. 2 prompts. You have 90 seconds. I'll give you a reminder when it gets to the halfway mark of the time. I'll try to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of sushi. I love sushi. I haven't gone in a while, though. For me, a while is like... I like to go every once in a while. Like, I like to go multiple times a year. Because I like it that much. My dad's a big fan of sushi too, so we go together. Alright, folks. Still tons of time left. Still over the halfway mark of time. But coming up on it now. There's just 45 seconds left, so now you're at your halfway mark. You should finish your first one at least. Take a look at the second one. Yeah, sushi's so good. I love barbecue eel, unagi. I love different rolls. I like to just get salmon, sashimi, or sushi as well. Just nice fish on rice. Your favorite food group? It's a good one. 20 seconds left, players. Get your answers in or hit the safety quip. Yeah, one of my favorites, Halfbound. I never get like a bunch of it, but I get like 1 or 2.
Down. Use a safety quip if you have
Keep
to.
it special. 3 years since you've had sushi, George. It's so good. Emil, quickly. 5 seconds left. Send something or safety. Good job, Emil. You got it in time.
Let's do this. Let us set sail with the erotic thriller nobody wants to see, The Forbidden Diaries of Blank.
Okay, here we go. Great Grandma Edna or Martha Stewart?
All right, vote.
The Forbidden Diaries of Great Grandma Edna or Martha Stewart? I'm not sure which one I'm more scared of, but I'm voting for this one. I have sushi like once every other month. Like once every 2 months, maybe 3 months. I don't have it like weekly, but I have it like 3, 4, 5 times a year. Maybe more, but... Martha's hot. I don't know if you'll have too many people disagreeing here. She's actually like a MILF.
And here we have...
At this point, she's kind of gilfy.
You can expect tragedy when the tarot reader turns the card depicting blank.
I think her age brings her up into gilf territory.
And now, pick your favorite.
You can expect tragedy when the tarot card reader turns the card over depicting... I gotta take a picture of this one. I'm taking a screenshot. That's so funny. Lemons being squirted, or you live live in 2 chickens. Oh man, that's a good one. Both are good, but lemons being squirted is a crazy card to pull from the deck. That's a bad sign.
Okay, what's next? A comic book crossover you'd pay way too much money to see in a theater.
A comic book crossover you'd pay too much money to see in a theater.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Garfield x Superman or Charlie Brown and Family Guy? Where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Charlie Brown is a classic. Or is it Garfield, I Hate Mondays x Superman? Good job, guys. Split down the middle. The audience says George takes it here. Garfield Superman was a good idea too.
Without further ado, the secret thing you must do to pass the final exams at Hogwarts.
Final exams at Hogwarts, guys. Up, up, down, up, left, right, select, start.
Vote for the one you like best.
Both are good answers for different reasons, guys. Pick your favorite. Good answers so far today, guys. In all the games, not just this one here. Okay. A little lean towards Asmol, but the audience split. Asmal takes it.
Next
Folks,
up, falling in love is not all puppies and unicorns. Sometimes it's blank.
I was going to say the code to join EFQQ is there and in the pinned message.
All right, choose your favorite.
If you want to vote on these topics here. Falling in love is not all puppies and unicorns. Sometimes it's like being slapped by a fish or very bankrupting and stupid. Oh no, it's too real. Who wrote that one? That one's too... They're both very good. They're both good answers. Sometimes it is like being slapped by a fish. Sometimes it is very bankrupting and stupid. Good job, Tantra.
Let's see how they handle the only thing preventing this player from being a globe-trotting secret agent.
Okay, Fuss. Is his secret arm in butt.
Okay, choose your favorite.
But it's a secret. Just about everything is stopping you. The only thing preventing Fustine from being a globe-trotting secret agent is everything or his secret arm and butt. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Is that like they have a third arm coming out their butt? Or they have someone else's arm going into their butt? Good stuff, guys. Well,
moving right along.
There's only a few more rounds before we go to final fibbage.
Biggest difference between
or final Jackbox round here of Quiplash. I think they call it Thriplash in this one.
Vote for the one you like best.
Taste. The planes taste good. The birds not. The biggest difference between birds and airplanes is the taste, or they're actually spelt differently. Actually, they're spelt differently. Birds and airplanes are not spelt similar at all. Good answers, guys. Audience split down the middle, too.
Next one up. What description of a dessert would also make a good drag queen name?
A dessert description that would make a good drag queen name. Planes are real. That's a good answer, Husker. It's a good answer, Husker. Coffees and cream or Dame Blanche? The drag queen name. Dame Blanche or Coffees and Cream? Big points for George here. Tier, that was a good idea. I like that name. Good answers, guys.
Okay, only one round remains. Let's see how it's shaping up to this point.
Tiramisu is fire, George. I love tiramisu. With some good mascarpone. Who's in the lead? It's Nut Champ George, followed by Tundra, Asmold, Fuss. That's your top four.
And now for Thriplash.
Into the final round.
Final chance to make a splash. You'll each get a prompt that needs 3 separate responses.
Tina Marie Sue.
Okay, player 2 looks a little freaked, but you'll do great.
My 3 exes from high school. Okay, folks, you get one prompt on your device that you have to have 3 separate answers for. That's it. That's all. 90 seconds on the clock. After this, my friends, we're playing a marble race. So get your marbles on the track. If you don't think your marble's there, type play in the chat. Yeah, Tina Marie Sue is a good drag queen name, but honestly, just calling yourself Tiramisu is probably even more acceptable in the drag era, in the drag circles. Like, just calling yourself Tiramisu would be a good name. There probably is a drag queen named Tiramisu. Like, no joke. Players, 50 seconds left for this round of Thriplash. You need 3 separate answers for your one prompt. So if it's asking you, what are 3 new flavors of ice cream or something like that? You have to have like gravel road or something, and like wolf poop, and like, I don't know, minty explosion. I'm just spitballing here, you know? Just to give you an idea. 20 seconds left, players. If you're in the game, typing out your Thriplash. 20 seconds.
Tick-tock, time's almost up. Let's see what you've done.
We'll see, George. There's no better way to learn than by just playing, so you'll know better for next time.
Your body does when you meet the love of your life.
True. Separating my heart from my blood, Giving my heart to loved one, getting nailed. True.
And now, pick your favorite.
Gets red, gets warm, head explodes. Okay, guys, which is it? 3 things your body does when you meet the love of your life. Separating your heart from blood, giving that heart to the loved one, and getting nailed. Or gets red, head gets warm, head explode. Which one do you think? Both good answers, guys. Yeah, I picked the separating my heart from my blood. I like that one a lot. Tier takes it, though.
The 3 terms the cool kids are using for constipation these days.
The 3 terms the cool kids use? My butt's plugged. I'm filled. Consti. Boredom of the bowels.
Decisions.
It's just a phase.
Choose your favorite.
Or forget the doctors. Which one do you think it is, guys? My butt's plugged. I'm filled. Consti. I like Consti a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Consti's got me rolling.
3 things you'd change about Superman to make him more
I'm still thinking
relatable.
about Consti. 3 things you'd change about Superman to make him more relatable. Get rid of the
Now it
tights.
gets real.
Make
Pick
his
your
day job a
favorite.
plumber. What the hell's with superpowers? Show off. Or no powers, no super form, office job. These are both good answers, guys. Good stuff so far. Very similar stuff here. Fustine taking most of the votes, but the audience ties it back up.
3 qualities that make a man marriage material.
3 qualities that make a man marriage material. Gives me chocolate, not a jerk face, gives me more chocolate. Or his riches.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
His riches. I don't know, TBH. I'm going to pick chocolate, I think, here. Deucey, do you want to be banned? Is that what you're asking for? Or... is that what you're requesting of me right now? All right, guys. What's this? I like jerkface better, Tundra. That's a good answer. That's okay, George. You tried. That's what counts. But the super quiplash is too powerful. And now you get the game, right, George? You understand the game better?
Take a deep breath and behold the final scores.
Here we go, folks. Who's the winner? Honestly, it could be Tundra with that final push. Yeah, that was a big, huge quiplash at the end. GG's, everybody. What a good game. Another fun one. Another Jackbox game in the bank, folks. My friends, I got time for 2 more games today. Why did my camera get knocked down when I didn't notice? And how come nobody said anything? I must have punched it. Gonna head back after dinner. Okay, I'm here for another hour, I think, guys. And for now, we're gonna do a quick marble race. I have to take a break after, and then we'll play 2 more games of Jackbox after. All right, folks? 2 more games of Jackbox after. So I'm gonna close that lobby. Next game after the break is gonna be Hearsay. Hearsay. For this one, you need to have a microphone on your devices. I'm gonna join the next one. Quick race here, though, folks. Start this race. Play a quick break here. The next game's going to be Hearsay. You have to have a microphone on your computer or use your phone or a tablet with a microphone if you want to join the next game. If you want to join the next game. I've got to enunciate. I say things like, if you want to, like, but I have to say, like, if you want to. That's fair, Tundra. Join the audience and vote, though. Get your headphones in. I'm going to jump in the game myself. 20 seconds left on the countdown, folks. After this race, we'll play a quick break and then jump into the next Jackbox game. It's going to be called Hearsay. I'm sure we'll have enough players to make a fun game. Even if it's just 5 or 6, it'll be good. After Hearsay, we're going to finish with some Trivia Murder Party. Anyone excited for the new Trivia Murder Party coming out soon? Trivia Murder Party 3? At the library again, Raw? Oh my god. I was crying the other day when you're at the library, like thinking about like all the sounds. Yeah, we'll play Trivia Murder Party after. Oh, I missed the start of the race. Ah! George is in the lead right now. Emal on the other side. Konop not too far behind George here with Raw right behind them. Who's it going to be, guys? This track is called Portal Purgatory. There's lots of portals, and the ending is chaotic. I can tell you this one's like a crapshoot. This one's like rolling the dice. Yeah, Raw, you can be quiet maybe. I don't want you to get kicked out though, so be careful. I got 2 more Jackbox games today, folks. Everybody, at this point, I think the best thing you can do is put your hands together and pray that you potentially get sent into the finish line here. Am I going to win it? Stuyven, join me in glory. Oh my god, I've never seen that happen in my life. 2 finishers off the rip. I didn't get the world record, but I got a new record. That's a new record there. Can anyone get third? Stuyven gets second. Third place not going to Mongoose. Who's it going to be? John's going for it. John's got a chance here. That's a good arc. John misses. Not the right angle. Good chance there. Tundra's going for it. Tundra's got a loop. And they got in. Third place for Tundra. Okay. That's a top 3 situation, guys. That's rare to see on this track. Oftentimes, you don't get any finishers or just one finisher. Seeing 3 finishers, that's pretty good. That's a good ratio. I know this. Look at this death here. DNF, 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 DNF. It's a crazy race. Only 3 finishers. Where's your marble? You were one of the first to go 9-3. Sorry to say. Tough one. Stuyven, you got in there. Get in there, Lewis. All right, folks. The next race, this one right here. This one, whoever wins it gets a VIP in the channel. This one's for VIP. The last race of the day. This one's for all the marbles. We had a Grand Prix earlier for VIP badge. We had a Battle Royale earlier for VIP badge. And now traditionally the final race of the day for VIP badge. New objective, first off track. Die quickest. All right, get in this race for later, guys. This will happen at the end of the stream. For now, we're getting the next game ready of Jackbox. I got to sort some things out here on OBS. Just got to adjust the size of this game screen here. And I'm going to play a quick break. In 3 minutes, I'm going to be starting this lobby here. I'm going to type this to Steven just in case they get ads. Yeah, short-term goals are good. Like dying quickly. Short-term goal. In-game, 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 in the game marbles. I meant in-game. That came out bad. That came out bad. In-game. Okay, guys. All right, I'm going to join on my phone here. Jackbox time. I'm going to start the lobby in a minute or 2. Yeah, I've seen a moose only once before. You don't have to, Asmo. There's no pressure. There's no pressure at all. You can join the audience and watch. You can vote for your favorite sounds. We're going to play one game of this, and then after, Trivia Murder Party. Trivia Murder Party after this. You had a moose, mom, and baby run along your the side of your car in Maine. I was in a different province than I live in. I was in New Brunswick, which is over on the east coast of Canada when I saw one. They are massive, though. They are enormous. They're, like someone said earlier, they can be up to 3 meters tall, which is like crazy. You think like meters, that's like 3 of those. In feet for my American watchers, 3 meters in feet is approximately 9 feet tall. 9 feet 8 tall. 9 feet 8 inches. Or something like that. Was as tall as your SUV, yeah. Yeah, like when its bottom of its belly's coming up to the bottom of your windows and stuff like that, kind of almost. Okay, we're playing Hearsay, guys. We're starting this lobby in 1 minute. 1 minute. Get your devices ready. They meant it when they said mega. Yeah. They meant it, Conop. Okay, here we go. Gonna start this lobby, guys. And it's gonna be first come, first serve. First come, first serve. But I see a lot of people saying they'll step out of this one just because they're either in the library or they have someone at home sleeping or something like that. This game does require a microphone on your phone or using a microphone like if it's attached to your computer. I'm going to unhide the code in 20 seconds here, guys. Get your devices ready. I'm going to try and get in first, too. Because I'll play this one. I love playing this one. Okay, UXDG. I feel like I got that code in the past for this game. I'm going to change the pin message. UXDG for any players who want to join. Make sure to give permission in your browser tab for the microphone or on your device if you're using a phone or tablet. And I'm going to mute my mic here to record something.
Guess who is? Oops.
All right, I got mine done. You said fuck it, Raw? Okay, don't go too loud with it. Fustine makes you laugh always, 9-3. Fustine.
Guess who is? Oops.
You can record your soundbite here. We'll start this game in 1 minute, folks. 60 seconds to join this game. UXDG is the code to join. Raw is playing this game from the library, and that is killing me. Puzzle's done? Raw goes, I'm at the library. Okay, guys. 1 more minute to join. Good job on the puzzle, guys. Puzzlers, do you want another puzzle? I can give you another puzzle if you want to. Otherwise, this could be a good last puzzle of the day. Because we only have another 40 minutes or so. Let me know. But good work on that one, guys.
You're stepping on my feet.
All right, well, back to the game. If you want to play yours again, Raw. The people couldn't hear it.
Be very quiet on the books.
Books.
You're stepping on my feet.
You're stepping on my feet. Okay, I'll record one new one, and then we'll start this game. Last call to join this one, folks. All right, here we go.
It's a moose, it's a moose, it's a moose.
All right, we're going to start the game, guys. We got 5 players. That's enough to have some fun. At this point, if you want to join the audience with the code UXDG, it's right here. UXDG, the code is there. If you'd like to join, you can vote on their favorite sounds. First things first, the players are going to record. I got to mute my microphone to record my sound here. I may look silly while I do it, but I don't mind. Here we go. 2 sounds, by the way. Record 2. All right, I'm done. All right, I've submitted mine. If you want to join the audience and vote on your favorite sounds, UXDG just down below. That's the code to join at jackbox.tv. I'm going to mute the music as well while the sounds play. So I see the song request there, Half Pound. It may be paused at some points for the game here. Raw is just finishing up. They got 60 seconds left. It's pretty quick once this round is over here. Let's go to it. Listen up, guys. The sound you'd make if someone poked you. Okay.
Owie.
Couple owies, couple ows. Let's hear them again. Here's Tears. Here's Raw. Here's Stoiven. And here's Fuzz.
Owie.
If you want to hear mine again, someone else has to hit play on it. Otherwise, we're gonna move on here, guys. On to the next round. Yeah, that was mine.
Yeah.
Sorry if I talked over any. My apologies. Let's go next. The silence. It's golden. Here's a quick show, though. Okay. That's the winner right there, guys. Next round. A boat horn fading into the distance. Yes, yeah. This game is so stupid. Okay, I like the awkward silence after too, though. Okay, guys, vote for your favorite. I'll play some more again. Here's Tyr. Here's Stuyven. Here's Fuss. And here's Raw. It's tough. You couldn't hear them all in time. Good job, guys. It is 9-3. It's so clean. All right, players. That's it for the first round. Good job, guys. Oh, sorry. What's the winner TV show? It fits pretty well there, actually. Good score so far, guys. Good score so far. Stepping on my feet. Round 2 of 3, guys. Here we go. Recording sounds once again. Players, you have 2 sounds to record. I'm going to mute my microphone. I'll be right back. I'm thinking right now, though. All right, I've got mine done. I'm sending them. Waiting on Tyr, Stuyven, and Raw. And gamers, if you want to vote on your favorite sounds, the code is UXDG right below my camera here. You never have to apologize, Lemmy. We're here. It's optional. You can just catch a vibe if you want to. You can lurk. There's puzzles sometimes. We just finished our last puzzle, so that's done now. There's other games. There's other things. You've played with us some other stuff before. I'm just happy you're here, Lemmy. But there's never any obligation to play here, guys. Here we go. Here we go. A short way to get attention.
Hey, over here, please. Get here, please.
Your condom is in your eye, sir.
Yes, Swooch. That's crazy.
Your hair's on fire. Okay, now that I have your attention.
Hey, you. Hey.
I shouldn't laugh at my own.
Dumb shit. Over here.
Hey, dumb shit. Let's play it again. I am going to be live at that time, Swooch, and there's 3 G's in longevity.
Hey, over here, please.
Why did I say that? There's only 1.
Your condom is in your eye, sir.
That would be crazy.
Hey, dumb shit. Over here.
Yeah.
Hey, you. Hey.
I got to give that to either Fuss,
Your
Stuyven,
hair's
or...
on fire. Okay, now that I have your attention.
I don't know if it's mine. Longevity. Wow.
You're stepping on my feet.
You're stepping on my feet. I never thought about that, Maddie. Muted copium? No,
Hey,
don't.
dumb shit. Over here. Hey, dumb shit. Hey, dumb shit. Hey, dumb shit.
Hey, dumb shit. Not that clip, Swooch. Badly explained Pythagorean theorem.
Ah, yes. Lovely weather, isn't it?
Okay, so basically, wait, is this the one about the triangles or is it the? Oh no.
I don't know. Do it yourself.
Does anyone actually know the Pythagorean theorem?
The what? The Pelaway here theory? Oh, I don't know.
It's where angles meet letters, you add things and stuff like that.
That's a good explanation, Raw. I like that one. I mean, Raw's in the library, so they might have looked it up, though.
I don't know. Do it yourself.
Yeah, a squared plus b squared equals c squared, the way to find a hypotenuse of a triangle. That's correct. I'm glad you guys know it. Because that's basic math. This is math, though, that's easily forgettable.
Wait, is this the one about the triangles or is it the? Oh no.
Get your votes in, players. Audience members, get your votes in.
The Pelaway here.
If you looked it up, it would have been exact. I don't know, do it yourself. That won. Half found, that's the one that won. I don't know, do it yourself.
I don't know. Do it yourself. I have no idea.
As he's making the Enigma code on the wall. Alright guys, that's it for that round.
You're stepping on my feet. You're stepping on my feet.
Into the last round here, guys. Round 3. Here we go. Okay, recording a sound here. 2 sounds. Okay. All right, guys, I got mine in. Maddie's other question, though, how many H's in threshold? It's the same thing, Maddie. You're blowing my brain. What if you have 2 angles and a side? I never studied that far. I skipped that grade, Chris. I skipped that grade. No, I never learned arc calculations, really. I don't remember the arc stuff. It's tough to calculate. You have to learn physics more so than just math. You're computing mass. You're computing gravity. You're computing a lot of things. That's more of a physics thing than a math thing. Which physics is math, but like Pythagoras is much more rudimentary. Okay, guys, let's listen up. The pitter-patter of tiny feet.
Ouch.
What is... I gotta hear him again. The pitter-patter of tiny feet. Stoivan, how'd you make that sound? Did you do this with your cheek like that?
Ouch.
Good answers, guys. Good answers all around. Thumbs up all around.
You're stepping on my feet.
You're stepping on my feet. Say your go-to fast food order.
Large for chocolate chip, baby. And a side of barbecue.
Big Mac.
I like Roz at the library right now. And they gave him the whispering question.
Big Mac with extra pickles.
Roz in the library.
Big Mac.
Large for chocolate chip, baby. And a side of barbecue.
The whispering, yeah. It's so good, guys. Books, library. Okay. What?
Moron.
Wrong answer.
Yep. I see that. Okay, for real. The sound of a wrong answer buzzer on a game show. What do you guys think, guys? Which one's the craziest sound here? You know what, Stoyven? It might have actually helped you, though. I'm not going to lie. Oh, you guys want to hear it again?
Wrong answer.
These are crazy, guys. Stoyven's like, I don't know, my mic might be broken. That's the sound that comes out. All right, guys. Good answers. On to the final show here. The winner, chicken dinner.
Ouch.
ASMR stuff.
Large for chocolate chip baby. And a side of barbecue.
I always die at these.
Big Mac.
Yeah, unsubscribed. Unsubscribed. Oh my god, what a banger.
It's a moose. It's a moose.
What a banger. Oh man, this game.
Stepping on my feet.
So good, guys. So good. And your winner. Tier is your winner, guys. GG's all around. Great job. I got time for one more game today. If you guys would join me. We're going to play some Trivia Murder Party next. Tier, congrats on winning that one. Can we do it again? We can do it again next week. That's the best thing about this, Raw. I have time for one more game. Lots of talent. Fuss, you did great. Fuss, you did a great job today. We're definitely going to play this again next week, Raw. That works for you? Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. I want to see what this one is. Oh. Exit the game here, guys. We're going to play a quick marble race at the end of stream for a VIP badge, so don't forget to enter this race. This race will happen at the end of stream here. And we're going to go into one more Jackbox game today, just opening it up. Trivia Murder Party. Thanks to all my puzzlers. Thanks to all my lurkers. Thanks to all the VOD watchers. If you're watching the VOD, sure, why not? Maybe it's fun to watch. Thank you all my marblers. Thank you all my puzzlers, Jackboxers. All my helpers with the dailies this morning. Let's go into our last Jackbox game here. Last game is going to be Trivia Murder Party. Just opening her up. Just opening her up. There we go. Also, guys, I talked about this earlier, but are you as excited as I am for this? On the homepage of Jackbox, wishlist now, Trivia Murder Party 3. Finally available to wishlist on Steam. A full standalone game of Trivia Murder Party. This is coming out soon. I may get it on release just to play it, but I may wait for a sale. We'll see. If it looks really, really, really good, I'll get it. Let's jump into this Trivia Murder Party, folks. Okay, Trivia Murder Party. Last game of the day. First come, first serve on the entries. So make sure your devices are ready if you're playing. The room code is going to be unhidden in a second. Room code is QRND. QRND. First come, first serve, guys. Tundra, start the game as soon as it's full. 2 more spots. First come, first serve. Anybody want them? This is the shorthand of Queen's Run north direction. Some guy got fired from his job, filling his storage unit with stuff he stole from his employer. Is this, or when did this happen, Fuss? Is this recent or just something you learned? Okay, players, I got 2 spots left. I'll join. I don't mind throwing down the gauntlet. I'll join some trivia. But someone has to take the last spot. Someone needs to take this last spot. I'm in. I'm in the game. Who wants spot number 8? Right there. Who wants it? How long do games take? This one takes 20 minutes. This game takes approximately, the Jackbox picker tells me, that this game takes 15 minutes approximately. See, you can pull it up here on the picker. It shows you in the bottom corner down there. This game is trivia, strategy for 1 to 8 players, and 15 minutes long. Go ahead and join, Spooch. Even if you leave at that point, it'll be close to the end of the game anyways, so jump in. Let's go. Let's get this started. QRND is the code. Let's begin. Tundra, go ahead and start. Anybody else who wants to join, you can join the audience. You count as a separate player. You all work together. And Tundra, you can also hit skip the intro here. It pops up on your device. Skip the intro. Watch out for the scream, guys. It's going to come in a second here. See? I told you so. Told you so. Okay, bye, Swooch. JK, yeah.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Oops, call starting early.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your free spa weekend was a lie, luring you into this deadly trivia game.
Good luck, players.
Only one of you will survive, but the memories we create will live on forever. All right, first question. What's that thing called where you involuntarily jolt yourself awake right as you're falling asleep?
They have a name for that?
Thing.
I mean, this happens to me. Does this happen to any of you guys?
Use your device to answer the question.
What do they call it? A hypnic jerk? A thump jump? A cranial sensory shock? Or the cannonball into the void?
Almost out of time.
What is this called? John joining the last race of the day. Good to see it.
In the correct
I hate it too. It's called a hypnic jerk. Most people got it right. Raw didn't find the right answer, but that's okay, Raw. You got this. You can stay alive. It doesn't happen to me often, but I hate it.
Room 113. This one lets you protect yourself with a password.
Oh no, password.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device.
Okay.
Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
You die. Enter a real 4-letter word in your device. Players, if you're in a live gamer, then you're gonna have to try and guess this code. You will have to try and guess this code here. 4-letter code for Raw.
Aw, you didn't make a password. That's okay. I can make one for you.
Ah!
And I'm putting your password in the closed captioning. So if you have it turned on, everyone will see it.
If you have the closed captions turned on, you must have just seen the password.
As a team, guess the password on your device.
No, you're not.
Get a clue.
You're not typing yet, Swooch.
In the right spot.
Now we're trying to guess the password that Raw typed.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs out,
now we're trying to guess it.
You all.
The password was given away. It was in the closed captions down below. That's right. Emil saw it.
Well, I hope the rest of your passwords are harder than that.
It was dump. Dump was the answer. But Raw, don't panic. You can still survive. Still come back and play. Even as a ghost, you can win the game. It kept saying invalid. Had to be 4 letters long, Raw.
We're not done with you yet. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh,
fair enough.
Also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die.
That's right, audience.
If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever.
Already doing good in that audience there. Like you said, it's very low pressure to be in the audience. You just answer when you know the answer.
Who killed Medusa?
Who killed Medusa? Was it Hercules? Was it Perseus? Was it Achilles? Or was it Jason? Sorry, this is not Hercules. This is Heracles. My bad. I misread that. Heracles, Perseus, Achilles, or Jason.
Time's running out.
I think it was, and I could be wrong about this, Jason and the Argonauts? No, I was wrong. I thought so too, 9-3. It was Perseus.
The rest of you who are still alive.
Perseus killed the Medusa. You knew it too, Smooch?
Welcome to room 237.
Yeah, me and 9-3 had the same thought there. I believe it's all the same connected story, Swooch. It must be.
And try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Go
Okay.
ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Alive players are picking a spot right now. Gamers, good luck. Good luck, gamers.
Hurry along. If someone dies in your death zone, you get a prize.
Good job. Okay, left side looks clear, guys, but be careful. Careful to drop your chip.
Begin.
Oh god, please go left, go left, go left, left.
It's fun.
No! Okay. Slide your chip left and right and let go of it to pick a spot to open up in.
Or I'll pick it for you.
You're choosing left and right where you're dropping your chip.
Ooh, I just love watching this one.
Good job, guys. We're all safe.
Well, that was thrilling, but if I'm being 100% honest, I'm a little disappointed. Okay, moving on.
Next game, next round. Here we go.
I was raised in a family of hotel-owning serial killers. I never really fit in. I always wanted to kill people in other places. They never really got me. Oh, I should tell that at a Moss Story Slam.
Bro is yapping. Can we get to the question?
Let's keep moving.
Please.
Here's a thought I often have while gazing at my garden bed. What makes carrots orange?
What makes carrots orange? Is it called anthocyanins? Is it called beta-carotene? Is it called keratin? Is it called carotenoic acid? 9-3 thinks it's 2. And the answer is beta-carotene.
Yes.
This one's easy. Now you might have got scammed by picking keratin, which is not the answer. I didn't know the answer. It's easy if you know it.
Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Okay, you're typing in a character in You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown.
If anyone matches you, you die.
So type in the name of a character from You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown.
I do mean anyone.
Okay, I've got my submitted. I've got mine submitted here. You're dead here, Swooch? Did you pick Charlie Brown?
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
You don't know that show? Nobody said Snoopy, Swooch.
Someone actively contributed to you being murdered.
And Charlie Brown was a double kill, though. It's an old school show in all. One of the most classic cartoons. I would suggest looking it up if you can. A very classic American cartoon. Slash comic strip. Like a newspaper comic strip. That show, yeah. Snoopy, Charlie Brown.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to
Peanuts is the name of it, yeah. But this, they were looking specifically for the movie of that title, which is a Charlie Brown movie.
Ariana Grande's favorite things.
No, the name of that movie is You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown, or something like that. There's a whole story. It's a single story movie from Peanuts, like universe, called You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown. Sorry, 7 Rings. Ariana Grande said Bottles of Bubbles. I don't know. I picked one randomly.
Who picked this?
Nails with Gold Studs. She did not say. I didn't know that one.
Follow me.
I'm with you, Swooch.
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies.
Okay, rules on your devices.
Rules are already on your device.
Rules are on your devices. Click the ones that match the rule at the top of the screen. ATM Machine's inner song is crazy. I'm dead. I'm dead here. It's a race between me and Swooch to see who dies.
Well, I guess I'll update my LinkedIn account.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, I'll just tank it, guys. Go ahead. Hands off for me, so go ahead and take it. I'll take the L here. I'll take the L.
You were a little too unruly.
That's me gone. That makes, what, 5 players left? 5 players remain? 4 players remain. See you next game? I'll get you, Swooch. I'll haunt you. Don't yikes me, 9-3. I gave up. I panicked. I'll tell you what I actually did, 9-3. First of all, which of these is not Latin? 9-3, I just started tapping the answers, hoping I would just get lucky.
Time's running out.
I just started tapping answers.
This.
Hijinks is not Latin. If it's 2, you're eating the window. If it's not 2, right, yeah.
Let's keep moving. Which of the following was the 2018 Pantone Color of the Year?
Pantone colors are very specific shades of colors with a code to keep it consistent across all print media and digital media. I think it was this. I could be wrong. It's like Cyber Grape or Super Plum. It's something. It's not ultraviolet, because that's a wavelength of color.
Who picked this?
That's the one I literally thought it wasn't. I picked it because I was dead anyways.
Time for consequences.
That's crazy. Thought that was the year before? You'll get that.
Favorite chalices.
I'm picking Chalice 1. If you're putting poison, don't pick Chalice 1. I'm picking Chalice 1. I'm picking the gold chalice left. I picked Chalice 1. This year's Pantone color blows? What is it, 9-3?
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from.
It's just white, eggshell.
This poison is the bad kind of poison.
We need to pick a chalice here, Tier. Pick a cup.
Goes down smooth.
Who's dead?
Now let's see what everyone drank.
Everyone's dead.
The poison with a splash of death.
GG, guys. Everybody dies. That's the end of the game. The game's over. I'm kidding, it's not over yet. One person gets to come back. Whoever had the highest score. Whoever had the highest score comes back.
Oops. Didn't mean to kill all of you, but I still need one alive player.
That's a good play, Swooch, actually. I think you're smart for doing that.
See, having the most money is good for something. The time has come.
Let's go. I'm alive. Let's go. Here we go. Finale time.
Made it so far, but can you escape?
Rigged. Popcorn for the finale, Maddie. It's a good timing. Lines from Liam Neeson's speech in Taken. These are both in his speech.
Let's see the right answers.
I don't know who you are, but I will find you, and I will kill you.
Correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you?
Not so easy.
Oh, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I got nothing. I got nothing here.
Time is almost up.
You catching me, Konop? I'm gonna get you. Okay, well, I got all these wrong, so you guys are catching me. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna look into that again.
Taller than the Eiffel
I must have
Tower.
changed the setting or something like that, because it didn't happen for a while. I'll look into it, because I must have, like, changed the setting or something like that, because it started to happen more frequently. I never go butter either. I go salt on popcorn sometimes. I don't like the powdered flavors either. Those are bad. Skinny Pop is good. I get that at Costco, Swooch.
Don't look back because there's a ghost
Yep.
right there.
Just like that, there's a ghost on my heels.
Don't fall behind. Are you afraid of the dark?
Food named after people. Hollandaise sauce. Gnocchi. Kung Pao chicken.
Time is almost up.
I don't know, man. I might die right here. Someone might take my soul. Tyr might just come eat my life forces.
The tables have turned.
Tyr is just ahead of me now. Chicken breeds.
Chicken breeds.
Oh, man, I know some chicken breeds. 5-star would know this for sure. I'll tell you that. 5-star would get this right. 100%. Oh, Pog, I did it too. I got 100% right.
Another life swap.
Okay. Official currencies.
Official currency.
I only get 2 answers being alive here, so I'm going to go Indian rupee is correct. I don't think the Moroccans use the Vinder. I could be wrong. Just my gut. Okay, we're still moving. Just lost Swooch, yeah.
Darkness.
Peace out, Swooch. Take care.
Worn around the neck.
You don't like air poppers?
Time is almost up.
I bought an actual like miniature popcorn machine for my dad, like a theater popcorn machine. It was at Walmart on sale for like 90 bucks, marked off 50% off.
Than I thought. One last trap.
The popcorn story with the checkout, yeah.
Escape.
Roman numerals. Did I just win?
Includes the third answer choice now too.
Did I just win? Submit. I'm not looking. Tell me if I won. I'm not looking. I can't look. Fuck.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Tyr is your winner. GG's. Good job, Tyr. I tried. I got one question wrong at the end, and I exploded. We all exploded, except for Tyr, who made it out alive. GG, guys. GG's all around. Thanks for playing today. Thank you, Tundra, for the cheers, the bits, all the support today, guys. Don't go anywhere. Don't run off yet. Don't leave or you're banned. I'm kidding. You can leave if you have to. Like Swooch had to go. We're going to do one last thing, folks. Quick marble race. Again, great job on the puzzles. Great job on the games. Let's do one last marble race here, guys. Good luck. No, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet, Tundra. Get your marbles on the track, folks. 60 seconds. Last race of the day. Whoever wins this gets VIP for the rest of the week. You get to keep the VIP badge until the end of next Wednesday, where we battle again to see who gets VIP. Good luck, players. Good luck, gamers. 15 marbles on the track. Pretty good odds if you enter now. I see Chris, Fuss, Husker, Tundra, 9-3, Maddie. Who's this? That's Konop hiding behind Maddie. Emal is there. Half Pound, Ginger, Ratbot, John, Raw, Stoyven, and Tyr. You have to be a smart, you know? Yeah, I know. Good luck, players. 10 seconds to go. Thanks again to all you people hanging out here. I'm going to grab a raid target while we do this race here. And we'll start getting the raid message in a second. But first things first, let's focus up. Here we go. I'm on board with Stoyven. Stoyven, great work today on the games. Great playing with y'all. Matty Rocco dropping two big ones here.
I don't need money.
2 effects on the map here. Coming towards the players. Maddie's going to hit player number 1 with what? Here they come. 9-3 gets a dingle and no gravity for Konop for a second. That might mess them up in the elevator section. I don't know how 9-3 got dingled, but he got dingled. Husker, your front runner so far. Followed by Raw, 9-3, Tundra, myself, Stoyven, and Konop. Husker hitting the half pipe into this next section, joined by Raw, Tundra, and 9-3. Then comes my marble with Stoyven. Here comes Swooch. Here comes Tyr, who just won their first Jackbox game of the day. Congrats. Classic dongle dingle. Classic. Tundra falling off. That's not so classic. Husker falling off the elevator. Not so classic. We got 9-3 in first place now. Heading into the hammer sections. Watch out here. Whoa! Whoa! Holy moly. Who's going to make it out? Ross, Stoiven, and myself make it out first, but then comes the grave news. Matty Rocco has fallen off the track. Who's going to be the winner, guys? Anyone trying to catch up to my marble? Stoiven's here. Ross with me. Your goal was not achieved? I almost forgot about it, half pound. John's coming through. Konops made it. Hit the transfer. Dropped down into first position. Konop hit the shortcut, guys. I report a shortcut has been hit. Swoosh going for the mega shortcut. It didn't work out. Konop, though, I swear to God, they hit the shortcut, and look at this. The results are good. Through the booster, into the plunger curtains. Coming down here, getting stopped by those meat hooks. My marble not too far behind, but I really lost out there. Konop's got one section left, the push pins. They got to survive. They got to be smart. They got to be swift. And I think it's all but for the history writers to put into the books now. The only thing to do is for the fat lady to sing. That's a victory for Konop. Who's going to take second? Oh, we got a vertical marble. Stoiven in the air, missing the track. Roz grabbing second place right now. I'll grab third. Fourth place going to half pound. Pretty clean score for half pound there. Putting the 4 in 420. Fourth place. Fifth going to 9-3. Fustine taking sixth. We got John, Tier, Chris, and Ginger Rapbot on the board, but Ginger Rapbot's in the air. And they missed the landing pad. Shut the fuck up. They landed in the bucket. What the hell? Emal got scammed. Emal got scammed by Ginger Rapbot hitting the craziest bucket shot of their life. Classic Ginger Rapbot for sure. All right, guys, that's it for today. GG's all around. Congratulations / VIP Konop. Bingo. GG's. Congrats, Konop. Congratulations to our 3 VIPs this week. Konop. Who else got it this week? We had Konop, Razor, and John were the 3 winners. Konop, Razor, Randon, and John are 3 VIP winners. That's how the track record wins? It must be. They must have a couple skips like that. GG's, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Copy and paste the raid messages. Get the one you have the emotes for. If you're subscribed, get the one that I sent. If you're not subscribed, get the one sent by Ginger Rapbot. We're going to go raid a friend of mine. I guarantee it's a good time. They are playing, I'm going to tell you, they're playing Cult of the Lamb. So we can all go join their cult in Cult of the Lamb. You can all sign up to be a member of their cult. The raid message, I'm changing the raid message. Can I join your gang? Question mark. That's the raid message. No emotes. Maybe add a dino dance and a raid message there or something like that if you want to, but that's the real raid message. Can I join your gang? All right, guys, we're gonna go see Ace. Thank you, Tundra. Thank you, Konop. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Half Pound. Thank you, Emal. Thank you, all my lurkers. Thank you, all the people playing today. Thank you, Tier. I'm probably gonna miss some names. Thank you, people, but thank you all. Have a good night. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're continuing our story of Star Wars: The Old Republic, Part 1. Well, it's Part 3 of the first game, but you know what I mean. So I'll see you there for some Star Wars, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye. Take care. See ya. Bye-bye. Thanks, Amal. Thanks, Tier. Thanks, everybody. Congrats again, Konop. Bye, Tundra. Yeah. I think that that's bullshit, Maddie. They're making a new Knights of the Old Republic game. A brand new one. And there's an MMO. There's a whole bunch of them. I think it's cool. I think it's a better story than Star Wars, the original Skywalker trilogy. Bye, Tundra. Bye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for some Star Wars. Bye, guys. Bye. Okay, so if there's anyone still sticking around, you might not get sent with the raid. I'll send you a link in the chat. Otherwise, thanks for watching the VOD.